Wait, am I muted? Oh, I'm not. Oh well. Oh, damn it. It's like the Holy Grail War, but spoopy. Oh. Oh. I missed the part I liked. Hello, everyone, it's me. Close enough. Starting game now. Paranormal side. Let's get to it. That is not meant to be playing. Okay, good night, guys. Good stream. Thanks to everyone for staying watching. Thank all the lurkers and oh, I forgot how hard the music goes. I've actually been looking forward to this. Okay, so I got held up because I was playing Dota. And I wanted to win, okay? Don't judge me. I was playing Techies, and Techies is pretty funny, but I'm still trying to learn Techies, and oh god. I don't know what to go in and anyway, let's play this how do I what the hell? Play the game after 3 days. Don't be a quitter. Oh wow, really? They just gave an achievement? Oh wow, you actually played the game again? Yeah, don't be a quitter. Here, have an achievement for free. Okay, thanks, I guess. Someone's calling me? Why now? Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Food. That's food. I'll come in a bit. Hopefully, let's get this underway, shall we? So let's hurry this up because food will come, and I want to get some progress. We're gonna play as Shigimi, Shigima, Ligma. Haruhi. Yeah. Anyway, this one. She lost her son and she wants to resurrect her son because her son passed away. Oh, okay. Well, they explain him. When the son of Haruhi Shigami was kidnapped, a botched investigation by the police resulted in the child's murder. What? How? What? Oh my god. 1 year later, Haruhi has hired a private investigator to help resolve the unsettled case. Later at night, while speaking to the detective at her home, something strange suddenly happens. Okay, let's roll. May the smoke's fires, flame, perish in flame, kill them. Kill them. Flame bearers, kill them all. You have acquired the power of the curse stone haunting clappers. You can use it to kill those with fire or fire starting device on that person. Please, because you had a feeling. No, showing us about someone's warning about fires all the while strikers would come, but tonight the sound of another. It's gonna come and go. But no matter how hard his search for a swordsman is, I know there's what can mischievous stats. What it is a warning of the spirit lost their life terrified. Basically, fire. Okay, let's go. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick back tar. Oof. Like, it's interesting to think, though, that they give a reason for why you suddenly want to kill people. No. Kill. So that you may resurrect your fallen. Can you hear a curse bearer? You who... Wait, can I read this kanji? No. Rino... Or... Ashi... I can't read this kanji. You so strongly desire the right. Oh, so this must mean korose. Korose means kill, so this must be the kanji for koro. I know this one, se. Korose. This is I though. Koros. Maybe this one's Korose. Either way, kill them. Okay, gotcha. I murder people, I resurrect son. Job done. Haruhi Shigima. Mansion reception room. Oh. But she lives in the mansion? Okay. Back with me, man. Richter. Belmont. He kind of does look. He could easily pass for a Belmont. Can't say I understand what just happened. Suddenly seems to put you in a good mood. It might be the first time I've ever seen you really smile. Damn. She looks so down. Sweet dreams. Haruhi Shigima. I straight up murdered her as the shogun. I was like, miss me with that. Haruhi Shigima. Shuichi. Was kidnapped on Madagascar. The test was a mistake on the part assigned to the case. Mistake which generated the kidnapper and had him cut off all contact with the police, leaving no room for negotiation. Oh, so the police screwed up and then her child got killed. Oh, thank you for the follows, Randy. Thank you. Danko. Thank you very much. How do I know? Not dreams. Sounds like something I might want to hear about. This must be the private eye. Surprised they didn't murder the private eye. Oh, cool. Oh, what's this? Well, I'll be damned. Is that what I think it is? Goodness, you made me jump. It's just the silly sticker my son got from somewhere or other. He put it up just before, well, you know what happened. I just can't bring myself to take it down. Take a closer look. I knew it's the head hensho from way back in set 1. This is a real collector's item. Excuse me? Don't tell me you've never heard of the mockingbirds. No. The what? They're the hottest new craze. Cut little birds dressed up like little rough and tumble delinquents. Ooh! Oh, I want it. Never heard of them, but the sell seems to matter to you. Like, I just found out about it right now, but now I want it. Best part is nobody knows who made them. They just started showing up around town, and soon enough, they want everyone's hearts. The story goes that they're made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves them behind in specific locations. No one knows when or where they'll show up next. They're basically an urban legend of sort. I think one would turn up here of all places. This is a good sign, I'm sure of it. Ooh, collector's item. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, how is this not cool? Ooh, mockingbird one. I knew it. This is like collectibles. Oh. Ding, ding. To approach the net. Bottom shelves around the jackpot. Oh, it tells you where to find it. Okay. Be in the right place at the right time in Honja, and you might be able to find all 20 of them scattered around. Legend has it collecting them all will bring good luck. Ooh, okay. Stereo. Ooh, a stereo unit with separated speakers designed for home use. My husband insisted on buying one, even though he isn't one to listen to music often. Okay. Arranging my flowers. We're bringing someone to do it. I don't even know what the flowers are called. Oh, okay. An old hanging scroll. I don't know who painted it. It's been hanging here since I was before I was born. Okay. Hey, TV. Other television. Father bought one as soon as it hit the market. He likes to have the latest gadgets. Like the latest models, there's no remote control, but I've had it for a long time. Back when it was new, we all gathered around it and marveled at it as a family. But with father, my husband being away so often and quickly felt the disuse. You know what's amazing is that there was a time with TVs where you didn't have remotes. So you just walk up to the TV and just like turn the remote. Sorry, you turn the knob and then you're just like, bruh. Imagine every time we wanted to change the channel, you'd have to get up and change the channel. I guess that's why you have kids. You have kids to change the channels for you. You heard it here, folks. 2024. Have kids to change your channels. Oh, a fax machine. Surprisingly, in Japan, they still use fax machines. I learned how to fax as well. And then I was just like, why would I need to know this? Like, as a techie guy, I've always been a techie guy into like internet and computers and all that kind of stuff. So when people tell me, oh yeah, you need to use a calculator to figure out in your head, I just like, bro, I have my phone. I'll figure it out. I don't need it. Or alternatively, you need to learn how to fax. I'm just like, bro, I'll just email you. You know, I'll just email. Email's not gonna go away. I can send images to other places along with a telephone number. Although sending images is a lot easier than you think. Like, you could just send straight up documents, important documents, fax easier than doing with the whole rigmarole of emails. Don't know how it works. It must have to know. And there's also the thing of privacy as well. Like a fax that's not connected to anything. No, it'd have to be connected to the internet, wouldn't it? No, it doesn't. It goes to the telephone line. So it'd be technically more safer than internet, possibly. At least you'd have more privacy using it. I'm ready to find use for it. Okay. Rotary phone. Oh, these were the old phones. Imagine. To think that phones used to be like that. There's a kind of chic that comes with like old-timey gadgets and stuff. A kind of retro vibe. Oh, hey, clock. Swinging of the pendant echoes through the room. It's livelier than usual with Richter here. It's usually just me. Chandelier. Sorry, I'm okay. How are you, Serenity? How are you doing? I'm just chilling playing this game. I'm kind of late. Hold on, what time is it? 9. I didn't mean to stream so late, but I was playing Dota, and Dota was fun, but also very sweaty. How about you, Serenity? How's everything for you? It's my favorite part of the room. Thank you. I'm okay. Oh, at least you're okay. Could be worse. Could always be worse. It could be better. So, you know? Yeah, it's just one of those days, I take it. Richter. Who are you, Richter? A private investigator I hired. A friend told me about him. They said he's not very well known, but he's good at what he does. Okay. When I first visited his office in Ota City and saw how he dressed, I could hardly believe he was a detective. After talking to him for a while, I changed my mind. He says some strange things at times, but he seems like a reliable sort. Okay. Ooh. Shigmi investigate the unsolved kidnaps and murder of a son. He gets caught up in the events finding the right of resurrection. Yes. Okay, here's his backstory. Okay, once a police officer, Richter was racked with guilt over the police's inability to help all those in need and quit the force of his own private investigation firm. Okay. However, his soft-hearted nature leads him to take on too many cases and he's put his office in dire financial straits. Oof. He's still in a business, how he is still in business is a mystery, with some whispering that wealthy patrons keeping him afloat. Richter studied alongside Detective Jun Area at the police academy. Somewhat surprisingly, giving his outlandish clothing and mannerism, Richter excels at covert investigations and tailing his targets. Yeah, because you can mix well with the population if you dress like formally and stuff, or stylishly. He probably refers himself as an investigator extraordinaire, though that only ever exceeds impressing himself. Richter's biggest source of unhappiness, happiness even, is nuzzling his pet female albino parakeet, Ernestine. Aww. Which he keeps in his office. He also enjoys collecting mockingbird stickers at Popular merchandise featuring birds inexplicably dressed like delinquents, and can be frequently sighted searching around town for them. While out and about, Richter typically leaves the office. More importantly, Ernestine in the care of Amma Morning, a junior high schooler who volunteered to assist Richter after being involved in the previous case. Amma Morning, isn't that someone else? Hold on. Okay. Azure Heron Agency. Rector's privacy. He really likes birds for some reason. There's even like agencies named after a bird. He decided to pick a name. He's starting with an A. Thus, Azure Heron Agency was established. It's questionable whether the heron, a bird of somewhat ominous significance, is an effective symbol for attracting customers. Even his own system has referred to the name as confusing at best. After all, rather than an azure heron, Richter keeps a white parrot as a pet and dresses not in blue but mostly in white. If there's a symbolic connection to be made here. It's surely been lost on all but Richter himself. Private investigator, also known as private, is a detective who operates their own agency. Although there are no formal qualifications necessary to become a private investigator, many are retired police agents or detectives due to similarities between the work involved. Elegance, private investigation firms, inquiry officers might look similar, but they carry out different types of investigations. Inquiry officers specialize in conducting credit checks on businesses, while private investigators are generally involved in tailing people of interest and gaining information surreptitiously. Okay, well, that was a lot. He's basically a private eye. Open release his own agency. We've been hired because we lost our son, and naturally we lost our son due to police mucking up a kidnapping case, which ended up in her son dying. Therefore, we hired this investigator of a Azure Heron firm. I'm assuming I'm relatively well off considering my surroundings, so I'm the patron who's keeping him afloat, I guess. Either way, let's talk. Let me bring you up to speed. We're in the middle of a chat when you suddenly start spacing out, and the whole time you're grinning to yourself just like you'd won the lottery. Care to tell me what that was all about? A little about? Well, where to start? Is she going to tell him everything? Interesting, very interesting. So the haunting clapper's curse echo appeared out of nowhere. Told you how to perform the right resurrection and gave you the curse you'll need to do it. Oh, I got that right. Yes, that's right. So it's all real. Honestly, I still find it hard to believe. But I guess I have to now. I saw that cursed on a pin in your hand myself. It looks like a pop clean out of thinner with evidence that clear. There's no denying that there's some supernatural force at work. Naturally, yes. Roger. My heart's still racing. This is it, my chance at long last. She's really happy, huh? I like her design. I like everyone's design in this game. I don't think you quite understand. Oh? This isn't about evidence and it isn't about belief. It's more than that. I like it. I like this. This face I really like in anime. It's like the you know she's gonna murder people. This is the look of resignation and understanding that she's gonna murder some people. You know, she's just like, I'm gonna murder. I know it's true because I've already murdered someone. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before I even said a word, or it was already there in my mind as clear as day. Just knew, huh? It was etched onto my soul along with the curse's echoes, resentful memories. I could feel it. What it was like. Dying like they did hundreds of years ago, breathing flame writhing in pain as my flesh blackens and my blood boils. I can feel it, all the anger, all the rage. It fills me with bloodlust. I think I need to kill someone. Anyone will do, just as long as they're carrying fire. He's just like, he's just like, okay, cool. You need to kill. You need to kill. Okay, that's cool. Crazy. Oh, no, I didn't say crazy. Cool. I mean, cool. Yeah, very cool. Cool. I see, that could be a problem. You think so? From what I know of you, I was sure you'd see it as an opportunity. Oh, look at that face! She is so gonna kill people! I had such a face of, I'm gonna kill people. The stronger the desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how it seems to me anyway. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Good grief, talk about a spanner in the works. I see we take stock for a moment. Right now says where we've come from and where we're going. That might be a good idea. She's just like, I'm gonna murder a bunch of people now. To be fair, Shogo was the same. I want to search for these stickers actually as well. Okay. So wasting my chance at long last. Okay. About the investigation. That's what you hired me for, ma'am. To look into your son's kidnapping last year. To uncover the truth behind the abduction and murder of Shuichi Sugima. Yeah, I remember. They never did find the one who did it. That's what I'm here about today, in fact. Kind of you to let me drop by so late, by the way. I have a feeling it's a police officer who accidentally shot the kid or something. Who tried to shoot the kidnapper, ended up shooting the kid, and then it was a cover-up. That's my theory. I mean, turn over every last stone, and I'll come up with a grand total of nothing. One lead! Oh, wow, impressive. So you said. As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case, but I managed to make some headway. I remember you were just about to tell me. A kidnapping and murder case that took place in Honjo, Sumida, around 1 year ago. Haru Shigemu's son, Shuichi, age 11, was kidnapped on his way home from school, with a ransom being demanded that same evening. Initially, kidnapping was thought of a simple extortion scheme, but when it came to light that the Shigemu family was closely tied to the police, and Shuichi was in fact the grandson of the senior official, it was quickly assumed that the perpetrator was acting upon a grudge against the police force. The kidnapping was treated as a direct attack against the good name of the police. A large-scale investigation was launched that used the best equipment available to trace the phone calls. This made all the more embarrassing when they were unable to catch a culprit, losing the public's confidence. Culprit grew cocky, relentlessly mocking the police force. After 3 days of failure after failure, Haru reached a breaking point. Spurred by concern for her son, she resolved to hand over the ransom money as fast as possible. But her husband and father, who had held the prestige of the police in high regard, refused, saying that they would not let the criminal win by giving in to their demands. I guess it's a matter of pride, but I'm a dude too, so I understand maintaining pride and stuff like that, but I kind of agree with the mother. If I had to choose a side, I'd kind of give the mother and say there's a point where you should swallow your pride and bite the bullet just so you can see your kids safe, you know? Because money, that's whatever, you know? Pride, reputation, you can get that back, you know? But if your son dies, you'll never get him back again. The increasingly frantic detective assigned to the case lost his temper when the criminal called to give an ultimatum, causing the culprit to never make contact again. Why are you getting mad, dude? Another week passed and Shuichi's body was found floating in the Sumida River. Yeah. Shuichi's death could be largely ascribed to police incompetence, but this was ultimately covered up with stringent media embargoes. Investigation was never closed, but the case was gone long cold. Alright, so give me a sec. Oof. Okay, so when is it? Oof. Person of interest updated. Okay. What's this mean? Shuichi Shigema. Okay. Shuichi was a conscientious, brave young boy who was determined to protect his mother. Haru made his father's frequent absence during becoming a police officer and displayed diligence and impressive sense of responsibility from a young age. After being raised in an extremely strict environment, born in the early 70s, he spent his days immersed in various activities and studies, including playing piano, learning the abacus, taking English lessons, and training kendo. Shuichi's tendency to put other people's needs over his own meant he died without ever telling his classmates how much he longed for them all to go out on a hunt for the mockingbird stickers. He's a quite young lad who was under strict tutelage? No. Strict environment, okay. We didn't have many friends, it seems. Shuichi's tendency to put other people's needs over his own meant he died without... Yeah, I get that. He was too kind for this world. He was too good for this world. I'm so sorry, Haru. I'm sorry I also killed you. But, you know. I'm sorry, but you're gonna kill me, so... Don't throw stones in glass houses, I guess. You know, we still need to figure out what exactly you want me to do. Tell you what. Why don't I tell you what I found and then we can make a decision? Alright. And we still need to figure out okay. I suppose there's not much going on for the kidnapping itself. No, I'm very familiar. Then I'll leave that for the files to cover and just confirm a few things about the case. Please trace the culprit's cause back to, let's see here. Northern Oyoka River here in Sumida City. That's quite a wide area. That's right. In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from, but it was almost certainly the same location that Shuichi was being held captive. Since Shuichi's voice could be heard during the killer's calls, Northern Oyoka River is quite a distance from Shuichi's normal school commute. Factoring in that he was seen at school, but went missing before he arrived at his house, it's likely that he was abducted by Car on his route home, maybe, but... Exactly. Shuichi was a clever boy. He would never got into a car with a stranger, exactly. I was very firm about it. I knew he understood too. I even saw him warning the other children. It's possible that they forced him into the car. The only issue there is they want any witnesses to the kidnapping. You were saying? Okay, be back, guys. Good. Sorry to do it so early, but better I get it done now and then we can continue stream afterwards. Bye back. I'll get back. I'll thank you for the second one. Wait, so who got first then? Oh. Hello. I'm back. Sorry for that. I haven't eaten all day, and I'm really hungry. So just sat the scarf in my mouth. I'm okay now. Okay, we're back, guys. No, I'm kidding. You can't bundle someone into a car with that many sins and not be noticed too. But nobody came forward to say they saw anything suspicious. So did they target him at some other time or somewhere away from his usual room? Both of these seem a little far-fetched. Just kind of true. Which raises the question, how did the kidnapper pull it off? Could the kidnapper be someone he trusts? Is that possible? Police never managed to find an answer. And then they decided that the kidnapper might just have gone like, I don't think so, no. The only logical explanation I can think of for this crime is that it had to be someone that, like maybe a friend of the family or something. So people wouldn't look sideways when they saw him picking up Shuichi. So it could be someone he knows, like an uncle or relative or something that has a grudge against the police, or not even a grudge against the police, maybe has a grudge against the family, you know? It could be someone that's related to them, that's close to the case, that wanted to do it. But there are many, if you're like a son of a great police chief, you'd obviously have many enemies, you know? So if they saw it, like if it was violently taken, or like in the middle of a street in broad daylight, there'd be thousands of witnesses. Well, why not determine the problem on its head? Okay, go on. All right. Can I manage to convince Shuichi to get to the car? How? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. The only thing that makes sense to me. Let's see if our theory lines up. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, no, I'll wait for that break to finish. Ad break. It's not even an hour. I think I put it to every hour, so they shouldn't be playing this often. They really shouldn't. Wait, is ad break the thing that stops it? Or, no. Ad break is when there's ads. Yeah. I don't want to continue while ads going on because I want everyone to watch. Watch this. Okay, everyone's back. I think. I assume. Okay, if there was somebody that he would have reason to trust, exactly. It must have been someone he knew. A teacher, yeah, also a teacher, relative, anyone he can trust or he would be trusting with that, and then he would get in. All the other students he knew had alibis. Please check them all thoroughly. They did, huh? No one throws numbers at a problem like the cops. What if it wasn't someone he knew, or rather, what if the culprit disguised themselves as police officers? Oh, that's true. That'll explain why I didn't find him suspicious. That's also true. My other theory was that it would be someone, like a member of the public, that people would be trusting of. Initially, I thought of taxi driver, but then I was just like, no, that's not the answer. But police would work. Police would certainly work. If someone dressed up as a police officer. Ching from me as close as a police officer, he would have reason to trust him. You might be right. It's true. But surely that couldn't have. Well, there's a problem with the theory. You'd be surprised how much police officers stand out. That's sort of the point, after all. They're meant to be a visible deterrent against crime. But here's another interesting little bit of trivia I happen to know. Ooh, do tell. Hold on, I need to check something. Okay, we're good. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures women or children. A woman did it? Even kids have been warned about stranger danger. Stranger danger. It could easily be a woman as well, I suppose. A woman could pretend to be your mother's friend or something. Like an auntie. That could work. Almost subconsciously expect that danger to look like an adult man. That's true. Besides, Shuichi was a little boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. Must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong. That's right. Why should he come in? Now you're getting it. If, say, a young woman approached Shuichi asking for help, what would he have done? If someone like that said they were lost and asked for him for directions, would he have gone into the car? He might have. Yeah. My husband always told him that a man had a duty to watch out for women and children. I certainly agree with that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays. But if Shuichi believed that he might have something here, then you think that culprit was a young woman. That was a man's voice on the phone. She might have a compass, or maybe she didn't even realize she was being used. Possibly. Or it could also be a voice changer. I think that would explain why she hadn't come forward. She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case. Could it be a couple? Maybe like a family? Okay, let's go. So the question is, did anyone see Shuichi speaking with a young woman on the day of the disappearance? See, what I said about people's biases, they go to witnesses too, and I figured that maybe if I started asking you questions, I might get some new answers. So I spent my days asking around Shuichi's school route, seeing if anyone had seen something. Anything? And one man thought he had. Yeah, there we go. Do you mean he saw it happen? Well, I can't say that for sure yet. It turned out he wanted something from me, so he asked if we could talk in private. Okay, interesting. Let's see what this lead. Let's see where this lead leads. That makes sense, right? Yeah. Several hours earlier. Okay. All right, this should do. There's no one around. We can speak in confidence. Excuse me. What was your name again? Jonichi. Jonichi-kun! From Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Jonichi, I'm here. I'm all ears. Just so on the same page, you're a private detective investigating Shuichi Shigemu's kidnapping. Do I have that right? Of course. What else do I look like? How should I know what a private detective looked like? Oh, I forget. I'll tell you straight. My life is in danger. I need your help. Huh? You'll excuse me if that caught me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Who's trying to kill you? A student called Michio Shiraishi. Is that someone we know? No. There's no one we know. Michio Shiraishi. Can I get that on repeat? Sorry? Can you play that back for me? Michio Shiraishi. Michio Shiraishi. Why does Shiraishi sound so familiar to me? That name sounds really familiar. I feel like I've heard it somewhere. Schoolgirl, huh? Sounds like you've been naughty. Oh, it's that girl! It's that girl we killed with the ponytail. It's not like that girl, she's a murderer. Only one who knows, but I saw that what she did. And she was sure I saw her kidnap Shuichi Shigema. So it's the girl. Right? Come again? I saw her talk to him on the street and lead him away. I didn't think much of it at the time, but then he went missing. She murdered him, I'm sure of it, or at least she's got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? And you can't let her get to me. If that's true, you've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody? Well, I see. If you can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you. I couldn't. She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word. You tell me school had you scared for your life. So you've been sitting on that all this time, and you think she's coming for you now that she spilled the beans. Yes, that's exactly. Beg you, don't let her get me. Rest, I'm telling you, she's a demon. She was also the other curse bearer, if I remember correctly. I straight up murdered her, though. Like, I was just like, I gotta get these points, and you crossed my path, and now you're about to leave, so I feel bad, but at the same time, it's unfortunate that you crossed my path at this junction, you know? At this point, it was fate that you had to die. I'm sorry. So anyway, I killed her without even getting a name, so yeah. I seem to believe what you're saying. We're just doesn't that up. How could a schoolgirl have fully gone man so terrified? You don't know what she can do. She'll curse me. Curse you? Sorry, raising me here. It's true, her house is. I forget why do I even bother? You seem dubious to believe me, but I should have known you'd never understand. Enough, I'll find someone else to tell me. I don't remember her curse though. I never figured out her curse. I just straight up murdered her. I'm surprised he didn't follow up on that lead though. And that's about the long and short of it. I can hardly believe it. At the time, I thought his mention of curses was just crazy talk, but I'm starting to see that there might have been more to it. And if we can just find that girl. Curse or no curse, if she was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, then there's a good chance she knows something. On top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. His full name is Kohei Jonichi. He's a teacher at the Komagata High School here in Sumida. Teacher, then this schoolgirl is one of his students? I think that's very likely. That makes sense. Will be break for what we're looking for. For our resurrection, huh? I read about that in a cult magazine the other day. Apparently some old book showed recently with all the gory details, and they say that the right can be found somewhere in Honjo. Are there occult magazines like for real though? Or is it just like part of the plot? Because do you think people write occult magazines? Is that a thing? Can I subscribe to some? I'd very much like to check those out. I'm gonna sound kind of interesting. Might be a fun read. I remember the first time he told me about it. I like my president answered. Like I had hope, real hope for the first time. Ever since that awful day, I'd wondered, what if I hadn't sent him to school? Oh, she regrets it. What if I had just paid the ransom? A day goes by where I don't think if I had done something differently, she would still be alive. Can't blame me, some man. It was the culprit's fault, not yours. But I don't know that won't help any grief. It's funny like that. Sorry, excuse me. I'm guessing that's why you're after the right. Yeah. Guess I didn't need to ask us written all over your face. I can tell how much he meant to you. But this is a big but. If the right is a real deal, using it will mean killing someone and stealing your soul. She doesn't care. Is that a problem? I knew it. She's got those eyes. Those what's it called? The 7-yard stare? No, that's what it's called. Yeah, 7-yard stare. 16 yards, 70 yard stare, or also known as the dead fish eyes. Yeah, is that a problem? If it comes to that, I'm afraid we'll have to stop you. I'll have to stop you. Oh, that's a shame. Shame, huh? That's all. Yeah, like if I were him, I wouldn't even attempt to try and stop her. I'd just be like, I hope it. I'd just be like, I hope it doesn't come to that. You know, I tried. I wouldn't stand in your way, but at the same time, I don't think we have to resort to that. Shame. I thought if I'm going to be competing with other curse bears, then your detective skills might come in useful. Whereas you're talking about ending someone's life, right? Don't you see an issue with that? I think any parent in my position would have to kill for a chance, I guess. I have to agree, yeah. That's what I've got myself into. If it makes you uncomfortable, then you won't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need you to kill the other bears, I only need you to find them. I won't be party to murder, but I'm not even for a client. I'll pay you. How much can I give you to change your mind? Sorry, man, but not everyone has a price. I got my policies and I stick to them. See, I didn't realize you were so stubborn. Let me say though, it's not like I don't get where you're going to. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe we can help you out. What do you have in mind? Well, how about stealing someone else's curse stone after they filled it with soul drugs? That was all you were after, then I killed and you myself as guilt-free. If the other curse bearers want to kill each other, that's their business. Not try to be a hero. I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse stone will work. But we can worry about that later. Hold on. What's wrong with me? Okay, back to it. I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse would work, but we can worry about that later. Well, then I suppose we have a deal. Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disapprove? I'd void our contract, man. Just warning you now. Why? But I don't want to kill people. What do you mean I can't kill people? That's the whole fun of the game. It's like playing the Holy Grail well and saying, I don't want to kill anyone. It's like, that's the whole fun. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I need to move the headpats. I think it's redeem. Redeem it. Let's move this. Yeah. Okay, there you go. That's the whole fun. What do you mean? Before we go any further, why don't you tell me about the curse wheels? Golden claps. That's one of the 7 mysteries Andre, if I remember correctly. That's right. The only story did happen somewhere near here, I think. I'm sure I remember hearing it. In that case, my money would be on all the curse bears being somewhere in Honjo. Our first move should be to narrow them down. Some of them are bound to try and come for you first. We'll need to be ready. Curses make the bears more willing to kill, so an attack could come from anywhere. You know the matches that I placed in that I found around where the collapses were. I think that he planted it there. That sounds sensible. Came in handy though. If I remember correctly, your Honda clappers can set people on fire, but only if you have a naked flame or light on that person. Is that right? That's right. It's kind of that's kind of hard to do. In olden times, wooden clappers were used to warn people of fire. I'm guessing it punishes those who don't heed the warning. It seems like a good curse app. It's simple and straightforward enough to use. I don't know. I think what's the name? Shogo's curse was the strongest. It was the one, if not the strongest. No, I think the foot washing mansion is also incredibly strong, but we metagamed it. But the people not being able to leave it is actually super strong. It's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table. What do you think? Target can't do much, throw it off, and here's a nice long activation window. It's big that it works on lighter, so just one step onto your target's pocket. And say that condition were already before they even knew you were there. They wouldn't even know what hit them. Maybe when I have to actually use it, I could just tell someone I could, and they'd have to do what I said. Threats could work, although without any proof, it'll come down to how convincing you can be. If only you could use the curse, then back out on the last second. An interesting. I have a lighter right here. We could try it now. That's an interesting proposition, but maybe not. I'm not quite crazy enough to make myself a guinea pig. Oh, I see. You're an odd one, ma'am. If you don't mind me saying, I don't think it's just the curse. Thatcher. Huh. Can we get to the killing part? That's the most fun part. I think I have a curse. I think the curse got to me as well. I've been very bloodlusty lately. Blood hungry. I think I enjoy killing. I enjoy the power of life and death. I mean, to be fair, like, I thought, I'd be the type of guy who'd be like, I totally won't use this power. I would never use this power. I'd only use it for good or something. But the moment Shogo had the power, I was just killing people left and right, dude. I was like, what the hell? I was shocked at myself. I was like, hang on a second. I'm killing everyone. Like, everyone that crosses my path just dies. I'm just like, well, I don't know what this says about me. But to be fair, in my defense, all the people I murdered all the people I murdered was trying to murder me. So that's fair game. That's why I didn't feel bad about it. Even the girl who ran away from me and I thought was innocent, I'll be like, if she's innocent, I'll feel bad about it. But if she isn't innocent, then I'll say, I didn't feel bad about it. I had like 97% before I even got to the 5th person. I was on a roll. I killed lots of people. First, I think you should stay indoors. Try not to do anything spontaneous or outside of your normal routine. That makes sense. Alright then, have you decided what you want me to be working on? Help me with the right. Investigate the kidnapping. Help me with the right. I do want him to. Hold on, let me make a save here. I kind of do see, like the Shogo was here. I do want him to keep investigating though, because that seems like an important need. I need to know what happened to my son. You wish my commandment. I'll focus on my own to look into the skin, although something just occurred to me. Can't investigate the matter at night, can you? At least until the sunrise. Could you search for the other curse bears? Alright, I see how it is. I'll be happy to. Odds are good that the other curse bears are also working by night. Anyone they kill under the cover of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. I bet they'll be trying to do as much as they can before the morning comes. So then, I'll look into the other curse bears by night. Once the city wakes up, I can start asking questions. I'll investigate the kidnapping as well. I can even try find Mr. Raichi as part of the bargain. Thank you. That's more than enough. Now then, should we go? I should get to work. There's only so much time I can do before sunrise. I'll call you if I find anything new. You stay and keep a lookout. Alright. There's no telling what kinds of curses you might find out on the streets tonight. Don't go outside if you can help it and try to be ready for anything. Oh well. If that's all, I should be going. Interesting. Wait, so she went outside? Spying on up in the gun and hurry is to 70s right by stealing the remaining customs. She searched by to find other customers. Okay. Let's roll. 1 a.m. So this is around the time that Shogo died. Well, would have got the curse, but then he died, so someone else has his curse now. So I'm assuming... Hold on. I'm assuming Takumi has his curse, so we gotta be on the lookout for him. Shigama Mansion reception room. Okay. I'm almost around since Rector left. He wants to call if anything happened. But he hasn't. So all I can do is wait and wait. Fast for me and ease, just a little. Fax machine? I don't even know if so owns one. That's true. I need for Rick to contact me who hasn't. Sounding scroll. See no point in turning on. Chandelier. So rather not bad, like it. I rather like the gloom. Oof. What's this newspaper must fall off the chair? Right there. Why wouldn't I read it? It's newspaper. I only leave them here for my guests. How do I read them myself? I don't think I've taken the time to go over one, in fact. It's not like I have anything better to do. Looks like city's big problem right now is pollution. I remember how the air and water used to be more polluted. The rivers covenants come from all the sewage and industrial waste, and it stank so bad it made my eyes water. Eventually people started getting sick and it couldn't be ignored anymore. Fortunately, it's gone better since. Although the air around the industrial air district is still filthy with gas and smoke. Also articles about the current state of the economy. Now that the post-war boom has passed its peak, we're moving into the era of large corporations. It's about 220 to 230 into the dollar. Manufacturers on the rise and exports are healthy. Dollar's down from its highs and people are saying it could fall even further. There's no telling how much the standard of living has improved in the past few years. It's coming to own a car and television now. It looks like better stock than ever. Oh, the good times, huh? Culture. Now that everyone is more sentiment to go around, people are coming up with all kinds of new diversions. It's only yesterday that people were flocking to the arcades to shoot aliens. Now we have these enormous theme parks and game machines that plug straight into our televisions. Let's talk about superhero series, foreign films, and movie based on the latest bestseller. Back in my day, fusion rock and folk music was all the rage, and that was all about city pop and idols. I find it hard to care about that sort of thing anymore. Everyone attends high school now, even girls. Universal education policy, they call it. The country's gone rich enough that every child can go to school. Education backbone in modern society. If they want to work for a good company, you have to get into a good university. More people in the running than ever. The competition to get into those universities has gone fierce, though. The new generation is abandoning schoolyard violence and delinquency on the rise. But my boy was too sensible to get him mixed up in any of that. I don't want to read him, alone remind me of him. Don't watch much television. I feel as though all the information in the world gets passed through that little black box. I'd rather stop them from reporting on the kidnapping back when it happened. I was glad about that. Less fuss. There's one thing Honjo never wants is horrific crimes. They found a police officer dead in a local park just the other day. All my family are on the police. I hope it wasn't anybody I knew. You don't need the news anymore. Not since last year. It brings back bad memories. So, suicide at a local high school? Oh, I remember that. High school girl jumped off a roof about a week ago. She was bullied, I think, or maybe it's something about exam pressure? Huh? What? But no, this can't be right. Her name, Shiraishi. Shiraishi. I knew it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the potato hydrate. I don't have much to hydrate with, though. Huh? Okay, that's my drink. Where's my water? Okay, got him. I've got water. Michio Shiraishi from Komagata High School? Oh, that doesn't make sense. Does it? No. Wait, hold on. Something's bothering me. Think about it. So, here's the rub, okay? When we started this game, it was said that Shogo drowned in a pool. Right? Right. So, Shogo drowned in a pool, so he was dead. Okay? And then somehow he's still alive, and he's kicking, and he's cursing people, you know? Michio Shiraishi from Komagata High School. How is Michio Shiraishi alive? I know she died. It says that she died, but it can't be her. But she died. If she died, how's she walking around cursing people, though? Could it be that that only the cursed people are deceased? Are they deceased? Only the deceased can be curse bearers? Who carry on the curse? Hmm. Along with fucking anyone in the city, learn process skyrocketing. Nowadays, most people can only dream of home ownership. City centre is going to be nothing but apartments falling. Not exactly a business one, so this all feels like another word to me. Culture. The new big thing is some mascots line of delinquent birds, mockingbirds it's called. Was that what Richter was talking about? Trends seems to have such short shelf lives now. With how quickly the times are changing, I think I'm just too old to keep up anymore. It's the young people who are leading the way with the modern worldviews. My generation will only fall further behind. Damn. Now the comedy boom is all over. All the comedians are flocking to their genres. The occult seems really popular at the moment. Look at all the paranormal specials. Hmm. Oh, sorry. Should I put the record on? I still have that. I'm not in the mood for music anyway. Mitsuyo Shiraishi, the same girl who witnessed my son's kidnapping, committed suicide last week, but that means Mr. Jones was terrorized by someone who was already dead. Is that what you meant by curse? I can't work this out, man. Maybe Rick will know. I want to call it. I haven't left it off hook, have I? Let's check. I'm waiting for Rick to contact me, but he hasn't. I'm make sure the receiver's on the hook and it'll ring as soon as he calls. Oh! Ah, that must be him. Well, did answer? No, let's just do nothing, shall we? Let's just wait. Let's answer then. Hello, Shigema Residence. Harue Shigema, 2 AM. Komagata Bridge. What the hell? Why are we here? Oh, did he find a lead? Victor called me out here to meet him when we came to the Komagata Bridge. Victor, there's something I need to tell you. And I was just thinking the same thing. Sweet, over. Water's filthy and horrid, but at night, while it's still, it almost looks peaceful. Can I ask you something, ma'am? Sure. Is a Sumino River what you Honjo folks call a picture when you think of home? I couldn't say. But I can tell you. I can hardly stand the sight of him. I should have guessed. This is where they found him after he went missing. All alone, floating in the horrible water. All I can think is how scared he must have been, how cold he must have been. What did he ever do to deserve something so awful? Come here every day since then. And I prayed to the river to give back my son, day after day. You know, all the times people believe rivers marked where our world meant the next. So the act of crossing flowing water had a huge amount of spiritual significance. Back when Edo was founded, the people of Chuo saw the Sumida River the same way. Oh, I didn't know that they associated the far side of the river with afterlife. That same place will later become Honjo. All their fear and revulsion accumulated here and took root. So what if this is like... How... I'm confused. Maybe this is like with spirits, something? But then the Rokoku Bridge sprang up after the great fire made Reki, and just like that, Honjo was part of the city too. As a turn from farmer into town, people surrounded with man-made rivers. Man-made rivers crisscrossed it with canals and waterways. Now look at this. Now that I think about it, well, this is to prevent flooding. That's what I was told. Look at this. Could this be the like this? Because Honjo be like the afterlife or something? Because look, it's a river that covers the whole thing. They were, but that's not all they were for. The outpost was getting all the corruption that had built up on the far shore. Stopped leaking through to the outside of the Great Divide. Usually there were physical barrier, but unofficially there was a spiritual one. So I have this right. I think the Honjo is a place where the real world meets the afterlife. Exactly, that's why the right of resurrection is here rather than anyone else, I'm sure of it. That's probably why the 7 mysteries and their curses have survived to the modern day. And I guess that would make this spot worth standing right off the water, the border between life and death. And if there was a place where bringing the dead might be possible, I reckon it's here. It's funny they mentioned praying to the river. That might have done more than you think. So that's supposed to make me feel better. Just thinking it aloud now. Well, that's a nice thought. Sumi that river. Interesting. Oh, I might want to read that. Hold on. Shoga died the... No, sorry. I'm too lazy to find. Let's just go. There's everyone one side on freeway and the other, but they're both served this late at night. What else is there? Oh, hello, what's this? Mockingbird elating. Oh, found this one. He's gazing down at the water. What does he see down there, I wonder? I'll go first. There's something I need to tell you. What's up? Well, I got Michio Shishiraishi. The one who was with Chuchi on the day of Kingdom. That's her well. She's dead. She's what? Sunu committed suicide last week. That was her. I had something like that happen, but never got the name though. Talk about bad luck. We finally get late only to find it's turned into a literal dead end. I said that was the whole reason Junior was taken up. He said she was going to curse him. Was he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave? Seems like we're back where we started. Not necessarily. The teacher knows something, I'm sure of it. At the very least, he'd put money on him having something to do with Miss Shiraishi's death. That's why he's so scared of being cursed by her. I see. Also, something tells me he knows more about his son's kidnapping. In any case, I think I've got a good idea of what he's hiding. Call it a hunch. Hunch? Or more of a theory. Care to take a guess? I can't say it's for certain, but... Oh. Mr. Jonichi is the one who had my son kidnapped. With the curse, blackmail, and murder. What if Mitch signs Mitch with murder? What do you think? I see, so you think Mitch might not have been suicide. That would certainly give him a good reason to think she'd all got, but I'm not sure about it. I might be a little far-fetched. I'm sorry if I disappointed you. Well, I cut out to play a detective. On that point, dwelling on speculation, the truth will be on time. Now I think we need to have another chat with Mr. Jonichi. Let's go ahead. Alright then. I've been poking around places connected to some measure looking for first best. I think I found a few candidates. First, a tall man I ran into the Kinshibori Park. Yeah, this guy has the Shogo's form of curse, so you can't run away from him. If you run away, then you die. Asked him for directions, trying to probe him a little bit. He turned the questions right back around at me. Yeah. So he murdered Shogo for the curse. Because initially there was Yoko there, but then she died and Shogo got it. Then he killed Takumi because Takumi wanted it. He was hiding in the background to try and find it. He was out there the second he figured out I wasn't what he was looking for. I got the 7... Oh, wait, what? I got the sense curse was nothing new to him. I'm about 40% sure he's a curse bear. Then there's this middle-aged guy I saw on the South Watergate Street. No question about it. He had one of the curse stones in his hand. He had a nervous air about it. It was clear he was up to some shady business. I think Soul Drag is I bet he'd make a good target. Yeah, I know those two. Next up is a pair, a young man and a woman I saw around the Yoko Bridge. This time this man came up to me and asked if I was a curse bearer. Though I didn't know what he was talking about, any black pedal on the left. Looks like they lurk around there often looking for kindred spirits would be my guess. That didn't seem like they were quite working in this pair. Getting Soul Drags into a group might be a decent idea if you make it work. But things being the way they are, it's going to be hard to find some folks someone can trust. Yeah, got brass though. I don't know what the deal is, but I'd like to find out. Last is 2 detectives I've been sniffing around. The police are involved. Not necessarily. Body turned up in a local park a few days ago, so they might just be looking into that. Oh yeah, that's Shogo's body. So the park's got ties to one of the 7 mysteries. It might be it was a curse that did the guy in. And if they're sending in detectives from the head office, then something's got to be up. I don't know where they're from. Let's just say that when you're in business, there are some faces you get to know. Anyway, that's everyone who's come here. You found all of them in so little time. I really did hide the best. It's all in the name, Richter Kai PI. No, wait, make that Richter Kai investigator extraordinaire. An investigator extraordinaire. So that way you can dress like that without drawing attention to yourself. You bet an investigator extraordinaire can blend in like a chameleon in any outfit. On that side, middle-aged young man and the young couple sound most promising, am I right? Whatever, figure still too early to make a move. Seems like curse bears are less involved with each other than we thought. But there's still others we don't know about. I say we hang fire and see how things play out. Once more bodies start showing up, that'll get the pot nice and hot. Once it's boiling, our chance will come. You want to tell me something? I already said everything I wanted to say. Should we go then, or think? Managed to bring myself. I can't afford the this managed to bring myself. I can't afford to fritter away. I like his belt buckle. That's nice. I like his belt buckle. Sumino River. Oh, that's right. There's one more memory I have of this river. Do you mind if I tell you? Go ahead. It must have been about 20 years ago when I was still a schoolgirl. Back then, Sumino River was much filthier than it is now. It's full of garbage and industrial discharge. It was scummy, slimy, and stank. You could look out over the water and see dead cats and dogs and pigeons just floating. Oof, gross. And one day, among all the filth and garbage, there's a piece of my missing classmate's hand. What? It's almost a miracle when you stop to think about it. What were the chances that someone would find a part of it that was still recognizable? That although everything but the palm had run away in the river, that part was left. Part that was left would have an identifiable scar that they could tell has been a murder from the blade marks on the bone. Wait, are you talking about the Nijima murders? So you have heard of it, I'm impressed. I'm assuming you were, but I never meant to school at the time. I wasn't really aware of it then. I only heard about it after the fact. I had no idea the victim was a classmate of yours. First came attention and when part of the human left arm was discovered. Testimony of a belonged to a missing female high school student as they appear to have been severed deliberately, and the police launched a minor investigation. Last case says the river was organized, but the highly polluted state of the water made this possible. Visibility was poor. The stench was intense, and the divers quickly fell out, succeeding in recovering only the victim's head and what appeared to be part of a leg before the search was called off. At the time of the incident, the Sumida River was as polluted as ever been. Neither fish nor shellfish could survive it, eventually causing the annual fireworks festival to be called off indefinitely. In the course of the search, police discovered a number of unidentified hoimabars. This caused a stir among the public. Several other young women had gone missing in the recent years in Tokyo area, and it was feared that they may have fallen victim to the same fate. Forensic technology at the time, however, were not advanced enough to determine the identities of the deceased, and so the police were unable to open any inquiries. Due to the overwhelming lack of circumstantial evidence, the investigation ground to a halt until it hit her to unrelated individual came to its attention. During questioning about a separate incident, Fuchika Nejima, 36-year-old shop owner with no relation to the victim, divulged details about her that had never been released to the general public. An investigation into his background was conducted, leading to his arrest. Nejima testified that he had snatched the victim from the street, combining the underground storeroom of his shop, which also served as his living quarters. He chose her for no special reason, but simply decided she was an opportune target on seeing her walk home alone at night. After keeping her locked up for several days, he restrained her, sewed her mouth shut, and severed her fingers and toes with a box cutter while she was still conscious. As she screamed silently behind her sealed lips, he proceeded her wrists, ankles, elbows, knees, working his way inwards slowly and methodically. His victim constantly wavered in and out of consciousness. Her deal continued until she died bloodless. Enigma dismembered the rest of the body and disposed of it behind his home in the Sumida River before cleaning his storm, returning to his everyday routine as if nothing had happened. The brutality of his actions shocked the nation when they were eventually reported. Once apprehended, Nejima ready to divulge the secrets of the murder, was less than willing to explain the motive. When asked, he would only break down in tears, saying, "I don't know what came over me. I knew it was wrong." In the end, the police could extract nothing more from him than expressions of remorse. Although the officials here strongly suggest he had committed similar crimes in the past, no corroborating evidence ever came to light. Nejima was sentenced to life in prison at his first hearing, and the sentence was imposed with no appeal from the defendant. Oof. Fumichika Nejima. It was a little bit of a wave of chaos just parting around. Something like that. They said the rest of the body must have sunk into the bottom of the river. They combed the river bed, but they only ever found pieces. Everything else must have rotted and flowed out to sea. Afterwards, I heard that all the divers who had been looking for her fell ill. Sorry story for everyone involved. It's funny, everyone figures the river's filthy already, so one more piece of garbage won't hurt. Every little bit makes it worse. It's a vicious cycle. I knew I want to go reaching around down there myself, that's right, which is why the riverbed is the last place anyone would go looking. So the killer's thinking, I suppose. The times were changing quickly back then. They were confusing. Everyone seemed to be in a hurry. Young people were moving to Tokyo in droves. Some even ran away from home to make it in the bigger city. They made easy targets for bad people. All of them ended up disappearing without trace. You see, back then, if you chopped a body up into tiny pieces and threw it into the river, it'd rot quickly and discreetly and sink to the bottom, never to be seen again. I sing what I think you're saying. They arrested him shortly after, Fumichika and Negima. The man who killed my classmate and cut into pieces. He was so methodical about it, couldn't have been his first crime. We began to wonder how many other girls he'd murdered the same way. He's never found any evidence of the murders in the end. But the river knows the truth. How many corpses has it swallowed up over the years, I wonder? Same thought spread through everyone's mind, and they started to avoid this area. So really, the river has been rank with corruption for decades now. Or at least that's how it seems to me. Well, was that interesting? Well, I can see why you don't have any good memories of this river, true. With all that darkness lurking beneath the surface, there's no reason that you would. Still, if I may, ma'am, I'm surprised you know so much about them Negima murders. Nejima, how could I not? After all, I was the one who found the hand. Police actually wrote me a thank you letter. They said it was only thanks to me that they managed to bring Nejima to justice. That was the only time my father ever said that he was proud of me. I guess it just wasn't the killer's day. Sometimes I wonder if he resents me for it. There you go. That's a reason. That could be the reason that you wanted to get back to it. I have nothing but awful memories of it. Yeah. But like, I find I find it amazing that like the killer would bear a grudge against. She's like, "What do you mean? Why'd you find me?" I was like, "Bro, you're dumping bodies in rivers. What do you think would happen? People just ignore it? The big dum dum. Standing on. Just struck me. It's been 20 years since the Nejima murders, so it has. Not to spook you or anything, but I thought you might be interested in knowing. Life in prison doesn't only mean life. As president for first-time offenders being allowed out on parole after 20 years. If they're found to show remorse and the desire to reform themselves, of course, I don't impress you so much. So it's hard for someone with a criminal record to reintegrate into society. And then we're trying to fix that recently, matching inmates with jobs and accommodation. Really? They keep an eye on them, of course, and make their report in for regular checkups. To avoid discrimination, they keep the inmates' records a secret from everyone but the employees. And get particularly notorious criminals' new identities so they won't be recognized in the workplace. Right. The way you put it, it's like you're saying, for me, Chika Nejima could be on parole right now, back in under new name with nobody any wiser. It's possible. And as it happens, Little Birdie told me about a big name making parole a few months back. I don't know if that was Nejima, but our discussion just now did bring it to mind. Let's see. Unsettling. Now that you mention it, I just remembered something too. Oh. I was passing Komagata High School a little while ago when I saw someone. A janitor, I think. I could have sworn he reminded me of Fumichika Nejima. Well, a little different after 20 years. Much than that I remember too. I told myself I was just seeing things. But perhaps it was him after all. So, what next? The question is, what the rest of the curse bears up to? Luckily, the Suminura is a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. It's not like the other curse bears will come all the way here. I could barely have a moment to think. I see. Alright. Suspend? Suspend? Hello? Cannot progress. You cannot currently progress any further. Once your situation is changed, select resume to try again. Pressing suspend will turn you to the story chart. Oh, it wasn't this. No, we can't go any further right now. Okay, let's spend. Okay, let's go with this one then. Tetsuo. Oh my god, this name is like a tongue twister. Tetsuo Tsutsumi. Oh my god. Tetsuo Tsutsumi. Tsutsumi. Isn't it? Chief Inspector of the Metropolitan Police Department, First Investigative Division, is investigating the mysterious death of the officer. He visits the scene with his former yesterday gunners with supernatural area. Okay. Tetsuo Tsutsumi. Okay. Former Yasuda guards. Oh yeah, I remember Shogo was here before. Hey boss, forensics all done. Crime scene's clean. Oh wait, I'm finished. Wait. Hawk should be able to open... I missed something. Oh, that was so gone. Puck should be able to open back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. They'll get many visits after anything that's happened. You'd be surprised. Lots of people love that kind of thing. I bet they'll be lying to get in. Kostov is really popular right now. Did you not know that, boss? Sounds stupid. It's not exactly rooted in science, but if this really did exist, we could just ask them who the Perp is. Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. But you know, I heard that high school girls are really into the spirit board thing these days. It's probably a common experience to talk to them by using a board with letters on it. Wouldn't that be something? You try it out yourself if you're so interested. That's not bad. Let's give it a go sometimes once. What now? Someone's going to think we're going to solve the case by moving a coin across a scrap of paper. Sounds like you know all about it. Gotta be open-minded. What if that's how police work is going to be from now on? Don't make me laugh. Coin piece of letters and we're not using the all one has to ask a question of the call that has been need to be a tool that was adopted from Western Soviet and molded by Japanese occult enthusiasts. Those against the form of the wish we know from can use cell phone notice or to suggest the installation of some many scores by this after a server cases of sneaking discords and in addition to stories of people having seizures when using the bots. Oh. It's not anyway. Can't go blaming the deathly body on something like the cult. I don't care if it was the ghost or the cult or what. Whatever, or whoever or whatever did this. I'll get them, I promise you that. Well, they got the right attitude, but we don't even know if this is murder yet. Why is it weaken our judgment? Get to fixating on one thing and stop seeing everything else. Aye, aye, boss. Now that we've finished investigating the scene, let's reveal what we know. Huh? But now? It's getting late. I figured we'd head straight home from here. Come on, we've got to go all over the information we've gathered. What better place to do that than here at the scene of the crime where we can soak up the atmosphere. Soak up the atmosphere? What the hell is this there soak up? We must be really into this cult stuff if you get on being in a place like this. What do you mean being someone like this doesn't get your blood pumping? No way. No, don't turn this around on me. I'm not the weirdo one here, Cripes. Ah, fine, let's go get this over with. Hiya, boss. From years to the gardens here in Yokohama Ichimo. Originally built as part of Daimyo's estate back in the Edo period, the park became city property a number of years ago and underwent extensive renovations. There's no story around this time of night. Quite doesn't even begin to describe it. It's one they say it used to flow into the similar river. The road became so polluted that they cut off. This is why the victim was clean now. It almost feels like nothing happened here at all. Once an incident like this has come to pass, there's no going back. Not that knowing that is any consolation. General detective in the Tokyo Police Metropolitan Police Department first investigated Drunk Sergeant. This is the first time leading case. It looks like he's graduated from rookie to newbie. Looks put together on the outside, but acts like he must have done. Honestly, the force could use more people like them. About the case. So early in the morning yesterday, a staff member found the victim collapsing in the park and called the police when they realized that he was dead. Huh. Well, there's no obvious external wounds. Back there is a police officer, evidence of struggle means that likely this was murder. Somebody officer sent it over to us. Since involved the death of the officer and we're tasked with the investigation. We need to figure out what happened and whether there was foul play involved. I think that about sums it up. Our boss, yeah. Is this kid really important enough to assign someone from the investigation division? When a friend of mine died, so it's more to me, but it's all up to higher ups. I'm sure they got their reasons. But you know something, don't you? It's all become clear in time. Trying not to worry about it too much. Thinking about it. The only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim. It means there must have been something special about him, right? Maybe he knew something he wasn't supposed to. There's some kind of secret or something. Isn't that right? Pretty sharp sometimes, you know that. If you pick up on that, you should be able to put the rest together yourself. Right. Well, it's our duty to get to the bottom of a suspicious one involving an officer. True. Okay, about the victim. The victim is Hajime Yoshimi. Was a juvenile division of Sumida City Council Safety Bureau, 20 years old, single. I said double cases involving juveniles with education. His rank was senior police officer. In a mild dungeon, what was he like? Well, we're in the academy together. We still went out for drinks every month or two. He could be a little rowdy, but he was like a big brother to us all. He's kind and cared about his friends. Whatever it was, he wasn't the uptight type of cop. I know he showed empathy, and I heard he was probably with the locus for it. To each and every troubled kid he met with compassion, he had a great track record when it came to rehabilitation. Sounds like we lost a good one. Yeah, we did. We truly did. I knew being a cop was dangerous. I knew something like this could happen, but it's never easy when it happens for real. I know the feeling. He didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks, but he was at the top of the class. One problem was that he took on so much. He had the most unfinished paperwork too. Always felt like we needed an unusual guy like him to help us solve all our unusual cases. He was a passionate line king man at heart, looked up as big brother by his peers. Yoshimi achieved stellar results in his work with juvenile cases. This consistently sloppy paper less than formal attitude essentially doomed his career and random writing formal apologies on the regular. They found a firm see who he'd been dating since high school. Come on, you've plenty unusual stuff. What, me? I was the most normal of my classmates. Besides, the real weirdo among us quit the academy a long time ago. There was one even weirder than you? Do tell. As was quite a bad boy in school, apparently. He ended up with the police a lot. He said the officer in charge was good to him, helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to become a cop was to pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously. That's good, so I love that kind of thing. Makes me want to have a drink in his honor. Just don't make fun of my dead friend. Hey, I said in his honor, you should have become the kind of God people miss when they die in the field. Say that like it's your thing, I'll die. Says if I end up binding, I'm sure you'll be the one who miss me the most, boss. Condemn me like that, you'll hurt my role. I guess how much I miss you depends on how this investigation goes. I can already say, oh, Ariel, no! Why'd you have to go and get yourself killed? I have no idea what's going on there. There he goes. Yeah, it'll be a sight to see. I can't wait. You can't wait for your own death. Get it together, kid. Just really or something. Thank you. Robert Victor's family. Yoshimi is from Kita Senju in Adachi City, but Yoshimi's parents died a long time ago. He lived all alone in summer because of anything. I went to his house a few times with drinks. I was surprised. It's the huge, old-looking place. Like, you know, that kind of place that seems super haunted. And he lived there alone? Looked like the home of an old noble family. It's hard to imagine him being such a delinquent living in a house like that. There's that bias I was talking about. If he's from an old family, sure, things are complicated. That's a bias too, don't loss. You never talked about any of that, even when we were drunk, so I don't know much about it. One more thing, yeah. Benjamin was getting, he'd been seeing his friend ever since they were in school. Over 10 years, they just stopped talking about getting married. What's her name again? Show me a picture when she was a beautiful woman. That's a hard terrible for her. She might know if there'd be anything going on with him lately, so we should speak to him. Yes, his friend Sumi have been his only confidant. I'm sure someone at the Sumi police tomorrow knows already contacted. I'll look into it tomorrow. Okay. Hey boss, I looked in case Agent was running. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want to know. Also, I imagine working on the day he died. Well, I just bought the day before he had 2 cases involving juveniles. First was a suicide high school girl jumped off a building in Kamasai last week. I heard about that. The girl's name was Michio Shiraishi. She was a second year student at Kamagata High School. It seems as though Hajime had contact with her even before this incident, so she'd been in trouble for quite some time. That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with him. He's sure there's something bothering her, but she wouldn't tell him what. That's in trouble at home. That's what he thought to. That's what he thought to. He seemed he paid. It seems he visited her home and spoke to her parents, but they said there was no problem. There's nothing else he could do. Now she's dead. It's possible he could have prevented the suicide then. He must have been devastated. And that's why he's looking into this Michio Shiraishi again. He must have thought that something terrible had happened that drove her to end her life. But ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation. I see, and you're thinking that may have something to do with his death. I have to find out what it is. He actually may discover. Right, let's check with the Sumida police department about that tomorrow. Okay. What's the other case we're talking about? Oh, this one is related to Kamagata High student. Troublemaker name. He told me Okuda. She seemed to believe there were a group of kids who gotten up to no good. She was on delinquency for fun. She's pretty bad for her. Multiple charges of destruction of property, assault and battery, you name it. But had been working with her for about 6 months and she was finally starting to open up. And he met with the girl the day he died. Whatever school got his problem. I'm sure he'd been worried about how she'd get on without him, right? Just when she finally found out she could trust, she might act out without someone to help her through this. You have to make sure someone at Safety Bureau does their job, but we can't run out possibly that meeting with his delinquent had something to do with his death. Don't have to interview her tomorrow. Yeah, right. She may be the last person to see him live after all. Ask me to introduce us tomorrow. But who knows if they'll actually let us talk to her. That's what we hired you for. They'll put boyish charm on them if they need convincing. I am sure they'd prefer me over scary looking old man like you. Watch, I'm still your spirit. You ought to act like you respect me. At least I thought it was. Shit. Is that just how your animation speaks? You really are a new breed. It's probably just me actually. Well, I don't think you can get away with other people. So anyways, boss. Realistic. We've got quite a bit to look into tomorrow. That's the 2 Kamagata High School cases that Hanjima Lani, and we need to speak with his finality as well. Maybe that's it for tomorrow. What if I found out you for me? For 2 days as a death heart keeper. Some starting fragment on the scene. Efforts still underway, but discovered background skipper. It's the deceased, 2 women students, and deceased had conduct with personal interest. Okay. The cause of death. We don't know until the autopsy is done. When we see now though, it appears some kind of acute heart failure. It seems there are no record of chronic illness, and a visible it's possible that poison or drugs could have been involved. Dying in the middle of a park like that certainly seems suspicious. Found signs of struggle at the scene as well as food was belonging to an unidentified individual. people trying to identify those plants. We can find out who they belong to. We might be able to figure this whole thing out. But wouldn't it be nice if that were the end of it? I think Sajimura had on him his badge and his wallet in his pockets, so he can rule out mugging. Though there probably aren't many people who think mugging a cop as big as him. I also heard that Hajime got into fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once he became an officer, rose up the ranks quickly. Sounded like Pop would have had to be pretty strong to take on Hajime. Some of those on appeared 2 years ago outside the park's operating hours, of course. His body was found early in the morning yesterday, 11 PM the day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing out here at the time in the first place? That's my question as well. I want to know that. That's the question, isn't it? The entrance to the park is closed after hours, but it's a small gate that would be fairly easy for him to get through if he wanted to. That would, of course, be breaking and entering, but what do you think, boss? I think someone called him out here. It's hard to imagine a cop like would trespass for noise. It seems like someone was here with him. Could they have called him here? Oh, that does seem likely. They must have been talking about something pretty sensitive to come in the middle of the night. So I remember someone discussed something in secret, and then they got into a fight. Oh, that one matched the cause of death. There's no wounds on the body that would indicate a spontaneous scuffle. I must have planned something. Did you think it was mediated? That would mean they called Hajime to the park with intent to kill him. Well, there's still the possibility that it was just some kind of accident. Maybe people tried to threaten Hajime and things went out from there. We were able to get a clear picture once we knew exactly what killed him. Right? Give us any clip. So there's two things I can think of, right? One is that maybe he called someone there to discuss something and he was silenced, or it was the reverse or something. Either way, I think there's some foul play there. There's someone was baited into. Maybe he called them. Maybe they called him. Either way, I'm so glad you're back in the first division, boss. I was gonna manage your work. You were like a god to me. The whole reason I became a detective in the first place. Oh yeah, about that. We've been saying that ever since you first entered the academy, but yes, that's because it's true. I can't believe you got transferred out of the first just as I was assigned to it. Seems so getting to work a kid like it's not just two of us a dream come true. Happy as I am to hear that. I'm not sure about it. What is it? If that's true, I'm not sure you've been showing me the proper manners of respect. But I do respect you. Don't tell me you're going senile, boss. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You're running your mouth like that. It's getting late. You must be sleepy. Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we get out of here soon. Yeah, can it? I've been wowed by your shrewd detecting abilities all day today. Funny, I've been wowed by you too. On the topic of what's your like? What the hell's wrong? You're prying into my personal life all of a sudden. Has I never heard you talk about them or anything? Racing. Shut, that's none of your business. That's interesting for something thinking. One really precious young officers to get married. I wonder why that is. You don't. I wonder why that is. You don't say anything like that. Though. How should I know? I've catered the pressure. Myself haven't got married 20 years, some years ago, so then. But you honest, she took out daughter and left 4 years ago. Thanks for reminding me. I'm sorry, I can't believe she gave up a guy like you. I was never home much, too focused on work. I'd come home late only to get called right back again. Plus, being a cop is dangerous work. Don't blame her for getting fed up with it all. Outside, especially when you're out here putting your life on the line. Was that where you transferred out of the first? It's already too late by then. Better be careful, area. Say that, but there's not much I can do, is there? That's the nature of our job. Not many who can really understand it unless they're involved with police turning themselves already to someone who is. Wait, you have a daughter, boss? You really think I want to talk about her after all that? Have some sense. Come on, I promise I don't mean this. The way this sounds, how old she is. You don't know what to get, do you? At least not trying to not look so intrigued. She is, well, a bit rough around the edges. I think most men are intimidated by her. That said, she's living by herself and going to college. Our college in mental level, and she can't stop that. What kind of copy are you making based on assumptions like that? She's living on that. You must worry about her. Well, I don't even know where she lives. She hasn't told you probably because she knows you'd follow her around everywhere. Well, no, I don't think. Oh, no, we both know that's not true. Isn't it? You may look like a mean old man, but you sure have a soft side. Is that supposed to be a compliment? I couldn't keep up with you. Don't talk about this. That reminds me. If you got married 20 years ago, it must have been... If you got married 20 years ago, it must have been right around the Ninja movies. You know your history. Yeah, that happened a year or two after our wedding. You're the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We studied that case at the academy. I was only in elementary school at that time, but I still remember people talking about some dangerous criminal getting arrested. Well, that was just cracking case finding the guy. It was all that just happenstance. I'd really rather not talk about it. It was a disturbing case. Did not make your skin crawl when you learned about it at the academy. It did. We were all terrified. Sounds about right. No one can believe that such a mild-mannered man could have committed such a terrible murder. We had overlooked one thing. We may never have caught him at all. I think I remember hearing there was only one charge brought against him in the end. That's why we didn't have the evidence. I know there was no such way. Such a meticulously planned crime could have been there first, but it was struck from which Najim style, but it was no victory. It was at the upper hand. All the damage it did to everyone, especially the victim's classmates. It had already been 20 years. God damn it. This is why I try not to think about it. Sorry. So all the cuts, have you heard about it, boss? What are you talking about? The Red Resurrection thing that everyone's talking about. No, you two, I've been hearing about that shit everywhere. Oh yeah, if that's surprising. Who cares what people are talking about? It's got nothing to do with our job. You don't think the other cult stuff with this case, I don't know, feels real somehow? The whole thing started right here in Honjo in Suida City, so I thought maybe nothing good can come of getting involved with that right of whatever, or that record of it. Sounds like you know all about it. Also, are you secret into the cult? Stop that, seriously, this isn't a joke. Maybe you'd be intrigued by something called the Right of Resurrection after Buddy Wills died, but bringing the dead back to life, that's the stuff of fantasy, it's not real. So they'll go hope from Miko's got it. What's the thing now about, does it? Right, let's call it for night, see you tomorrow. Well, this went from 0 to 100, huh? What is that? Boss, what's wrong? Don't tell me you're going senile. Damn it. It was that case all along. Boss, what is it? Is there something over there? Ah! Such deep sorrow and resentment from memories flowing into my mind. Those who deceive, their falsehoods are hung up from internal darkness. Kill them, kill them. Those who spread lies, kill them all. You've acquired the power of the curse on the Evergreen Beach. You can use it to kill anyone. You can use it to kill those who intentionally try to mislead you. Use the curse when someone lies to you. That's actually super powerful. I don't ever see anything like this. Became known as the Evergreen Beach. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen. Lack of falling is nothing out of the ordinary. This led to people saying that strange part became a legend. Yeah, what's the Evergreen Beach have to do with this? Oh, cuts back. Kills by hanging one who tries to mislead Cuthbert with false statements. He deceived us with his so-called right of resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false star card swung from a rope. They thought the man had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden of the Adams mansion that morning. The man, a local named Jinkichi, was known for his kind temperament and skill in crafting in its K class. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic, the type to smile through whatever life threw at him. He was the kind of man who would take care of those who didn't have anyone else to rely on. The prosperity that the Ukiyo air boom brought must have been what found the flames of his greed. All craftsmen were found in a miserable state, as if sentenced to some cruel way. Perhaps he ended his own life unable to bear the weight of his crime, but dead men tell no tales, and the people thought of him as a bad man even in death. He hung there for days, till his neck stretched horrifically, a visage of pain still etched on his face. It was clear he must have struggled greatly as he died, and his flesh marked with dark scars, while the rope wrapped around his whole body. The beech tree's leaves do not fall, and neither did the man's body from the beech tree's leaves do not fall, and neither did the man's body hanging from it. As the mansion's owner was not at home, another unfortunate event. The people held their tongues, fearing divine punishment, but the rumors persist nonetheless. The medicine impulse seeps into my soul like thick black hair. Now. Kill. Can you hear Cuthbert? You who strongly desires the right. But he doesn't desire the right, kill them. What? But he doesn't desire the right, does he? Boss. What's the matter? Don't tell me you really want to see it now. Sorry, I'm fine. There you go. Yes? I have some bad news. Oh, senility is kicking in, is it? We've got about a bit of trouble on our hands. Looks like we'll be working some overtime. We're not going home tonight. What are you talking about? Tsumi and Jun are sorting through the facts at the scene of Officer Hajime Yoshimi's Mr. death. Oh, is my PC lagging? Yeah, it might be. Tsumi denies the existence of the right of resurrection until that curse appears for them. Okay, let's go. So it's me 12 a.m. So right now she would be at home, I think. Haruwe, I mean. Let me get it straight, boss. Resurrection really exists, and to use it you have to kill people using the power cursor from the Seven Mysteries Hanja. The curse you have is from the story of the Evergreen Beach that's been told in this area, is that right? Yeah, pretty much. Quick in the uptake. When you use your usual silly self when you explain, so I knew you were telling the truth. I'm never silly. The thing I have trouble believing is that you're taking this cult stuff seriously now. When we talk about paranormal, we didn't believe in any of that. It's not that I don't believe in it. My familiarity with it is why I tried not to get too close. I just being so isn't not used to admitting when you're wrong. Shut up, listen to me. No point in trying to hide things anymore. Won't get anywhere if you don't understand. So listen up. Please just listen. I have to keep saying I'm listening. Not enough time to wait. We'll talk as we walk. Hey, wait for me, boss. Hell yeah, I'm gonna murder people for justice. Justice. Hardball detective fights crime to save something. I don't know why he wants to write, but the music is grooving. Huh. Let's go. Are you lying to me? Huh? You looking at me? There's no one else here. You talking to me? That's what I thought. So I just want to double check on one thing. You're telling the truth, right? This isn't the side effect of insanity. It's true, not like I can prove it though. I'm sure you already know this, but this is all top secret, not sharing it with anyone. You can trust me not to. Oh, come on. Divulge it. No, I just can't believe it. Remember that you used to be a member of Secret attached to the Security Bureau. Can't believe we actually have a department called Paranormal Affairs. The Paranormal Investigator. I'm sure it comes to shock. I can't believe myself. Thought how it was messing with me, but really had me worried for that for a while. No, this is incredible. So reason I was always fascinated by secret agency and stuff. Serious? I think about it, trying to make sense. If curses and spirits do really exist, then of course we need a special department to protect citizens from. You seem a bit eager to be living for us. Oh, I thought you joined up because of me. Come on, do you really have one favorite food? You can like more than one thing? Yeah, whatever. In any case, the official stance is that the supernatural doesn't exist, so Paranormal Affairs operates in secret. So I'm not sure why they stuck me here. That's 4 years ago. I worked on nothing but a case involving supernatural. Kuru Nakagoshi. Listen, it said this is because he has often been the talk of curses. Something else, in fact, because Kira is not actually of flesh and blood at all. He's seen in the office as a Ushinakoba bone, anyway, a legendary creature found in Japanese folklore. The name resembles an ordinary white Russian axe as curious messenger, leading to bizarre secrets of police officers honestly reporting their findings so bad. The term Nagakoshi case serves as a code used to refer to his under investigation by Paranormal Affairs. Is that? I was trying to. He attended the Peace Academy of Richter Kai, who's now been in general. Many niggas some secret prominence against the rules, even to a fellow cop. But it's an emergency, I need his help, I'll tell him. Spirit sense of God. Are you called the spirit she given? No, I haven't felt anything at all. Even if it did, I'd be lightweight best. One band, I'm down for the count. Oh, huh. There are people in the field quantify someone's spirits and like how much nickel they can. No, that's just me. That'd be great to get the point across. Oh. Seems like I keep disappointing you. No, it's no fault, boss. I'm just good disappointing you again, not saying one more thing. Spirit sense are usually something you're born with. It's tough to develop it later on. So there's no hope for me saying so. Of course you are interested, well, you never know. You have some hidden potential. Others high school got so much who's got so much spirit says that she works on the front lines. I say work, but she wasn't paid because it was supposedly part of her training. I think that seems like it'd be a violation of Article 69 of Labor Strands. Oh, you really know that all? No, come on. Even though cult field has workers' rights issues, huh? What do you know? Look at the line in that direction. That's like was a 7 on Mistress Honja. Because this is being spread out, the city is a bit of a emergency, is that bad? But it's like handing out guns all over town. Jeez, that's real bad. It is, so we need to find the source and put a stop to it before something terrible happens. Usually that'd be a job for paranormal affairs, but I talked to them on the way here. The main team is tied up until tomorrow night. So they told me to deal with this myself. Said it'll be fine since I have some experience. And what? Then that overtime you mentioned was, yep, you're gonna help me, partner. Alright, let's do this. Oh, he's so hyped. I seem a bit too eager to dive into all this. You really have no reservation working in case you know nothing about. He said this is an emergency. I didn't think we had a choice. Trying to be logical about this, boss. Realize something it might actually be nice having you around. Thank you. He's not super big. She'll be slow sometimes. But I think that positiveness of his may come in handy at some point. Okay. So what exactly are we doing here? If the curses are connected to the 7 mysteries, then the people who have the others should all be here in town. Are there 7 of them? That means there's 6 more out there. We have some of them all before they kill anyone in the curses. If we can, we should find and collect all the curses. But boss, from what you said, killing a curse bear gets you closer to completing the Kurama resurrection. Won't you like be in danger if they find out your curse bear, pretty much? Can't let that happen. Should you even be out here right now? Oh, hold on. Hiding would only be a waste of time. The mystery of the one-sided reed associated with the Yokoku Bridge. Something would be quick enough to run into one-sided reed's curse bear with no such luck, it seems. If nothing else, maybe word will spread that cops on the lookout and people will behave. Bring a lot of trust in whoever the people out there, but it's possible that other curse bears with the same idea will come here. Talk to anyone you see who seems suspicious. That means someone who may have the power of a curse. That's it in that case. That guy over there. I'm gonna ask that guy who's been watching us this whole time. What'd you know? There's someone here. Good luck. Hey, you there. Sorry to bother you, but I've got some questions. I'm with the police. Oh, this guy. Thank you for your confirmation when I ask you feelings, Mr. Yotaro Namigaki. Is that your name correct? Yes, I don't mind answering questions. You're a detective. Did something happen? Alright, lots of things have been happening around here. Like people dying. This guy is super sus, dude. Maybe say it like this. Okay. So what to make this guy? If there's a normal case, I'd be fine letting him take the reins. Because I'm involved, so I should take over. Let's talk to this guy. So what is it you're doing here? There must be an incident at the former yesterday against the policeman. I imagine a detective will come all this way, yeah, otherwise, huh? Same as detective. Have you ever heard of the Evergreen Beach? That's why'd you ask? Was he looking for it? He's wondering if either of you knew about it. I'm sorry, really? That's strange. Texas, you have the custom that reached on you. How did you know? Oh, you idiot! Oh, well, that makes it much easier than expected. I'm sorry. As a simple inference, I figured you'd taken the custody just in the gardens. If you if you know that, then you must be cussed by yourself. I have no intention of hiding it. I plan to tell you from the start. Look, it's my custom up here. It's called the Foot Washing Mansion. That's right, but are you sure about this? I'm so rash that I'd kill someone as soon as I found out they were cursed. Well, not without talking to them first. At the same time, just takes you wouldn't use a curse on a normal person. Let's speak it easy, cause shall we? Boss? Yeah, we'd rather solve this amicably too. So it wasn't lying. Okay, hold on. Let me just roll out there. Man, it depends on you tell him, 20-year-old Collison. Watching us suck on me, we need to be careful with this guy. Okay, so he wasn't lying to us. Interesting. Seven Mysteries of Wonder. I go around the front and then here. Oh, you know about this? That's what I thought. It's like you have the custom image, don't you? How do you know? How you didn't? That makes it. Perhaps sorry. Simple facts. I figured you'd taken the custom just in the gardeners. No, that then. Must be cast by yourself. I have no intention of holding anything and to tell you from the start. Look. That's right, but are you sure about this? Not so much that I killed someone as soon as I found out they were cursed by. That's the money you won't use a curse on another person. Why is this I can use curse? So he's lying? Let's save her. What? Should we rather as all this could be too? But before we talk, there's something I should tell you. It's my custom immigrant, just like the what? Boss, why would you tell him? That's how the curse works. Are you having some senior moment? I tell you that. It hangs to death anyone who tried to mislead you. So if you tried to lie to me, the customer will let me know. I don't have to use it to tell, understand? Oh really, that's super useful. I see, understood. That's pretty useful power for a detective. Well, let's talk. Damn, it seems I lost the upper hand. Oh, he's lying to me. No point for petty tricks, I'll be honest with you. So far, so good. I know it is similar with set of custom though. He's warning him now that there's no point in lying. I know it's similar. He maybe only talk with us to try and activate it. After wherever anything he's asked me to do, I could tackle and pin it down. He said I have to try and understand what activates custom, what do I do? There's someone I want to bring back, so I'd like your assistant collecting soul tracks. Oh, he's lying, can't help you. Please, all you have to do is tell me who the other curse bears are. He already knows. So I can't just look the other way and let you go. Please, if you help me, I'll let you two go as well. The other threat? No, it is. That's your final warning. You think you could accept just and get the demand of what issue is? I'll take both your soul dragons and wait now. Is whenever needed, there's no escape from the there's no escape from the voice on my feet. Fighting it. What? Okay. Hey! This never happened. Didn't hear anything. Error grammar now. Damn it, why? Should we lock him? I didn't even touch you. You can't consider this all a piece of gold. We need a stone. This happened. My right of resurrection. Get out of the road. It's too good to be true from the start. I don't know what happened to you, but you'd better off mourning whatever you lost right away. Get out of it now. I couldn't use the curse? That's because of her boss. We'd probably be dead if he activated his curse. Yeah, I'm not sure, but something stopped his curse. Okay, doesn't have another curse. Yeah, the curse one. This one is flowing into me. Oh no. So activates the curse of the foot washing merchant and the resentful Mary's bounty. See, I always thought this one was one of the stranger of the mysteries. No, this sure is something. What do you see? I say that for all you need to know now is packed to powerful curse. Well, okay, we took it from him quickly. So I can't activate it? Oh. So I can't kill people with it. Dang. No, that's because equals. Let's talk. No problem, Patrick's. I'll be honest, he's gonna lie. So far, so good. Someone wants to bring it, so I like your assistant collecting soldier. That's a lie. Can't help you. Please, all you have to do is tell me who this other curse bearers are. That's a lie. I can't look the other way and let you go. Please, if you help me, I'll let you go. You two go as well. Does it not work? I can't use it, so the character doesn't use it or something? Okay, well, let's not use it then, I guess. Where's his friend? Is that threat? No. It's a final one. It's already eliminated. There's no escape from the rest of my face. It says misleading me, so no, that's not the escaping. Okay. Don't hear anything. I'm now. Hey, grab him! Wait, what do you think, boss? Should we look at him? I mean, touch, you can't consider assault. All he needs is stone. I was too good from the start. I don't know what happened to you, but you're better off morning whenever you lost right away. Yeah, okay. Damn it. Probably, yeah, I'm not sure, but something stopped his curse from. Curse from this one is flowing into me too. Oh no. I saw what activates the curse of the Footwash mansion. Some memories about it. I see. Oh, I saw this one was one of the strangest seven mysteries. Now I don't know why this sure something. What do you see? Except that flat, all you need to know for now is that it's particularly powerful curse, but lucky you took him from quickly. Let's read this one. Kills by crushing one who hears the command wash. She was an accomplished on Miyoji, alas she did not use her talents for good of the world or for the people, but for unselfish pursuit of beauty. At a fist battle, the woman dragged herself through the streets. It was like something had gnawed away at her body. Well, I already obtained what I need as long as I have this. Suddenly a terrible realization dawned on her. Her legs wouldn't move. She fell to the ground. What was happening? Why she looked down, her foot once so beautiful and delicate had grown ulcered and rotten. He got her. She's on the verge of down, covered in filth to boot, calling to near her house, her breath caught in her throat. The curious resident opened up, but recalled from what they saw. My fault is filthy. Please, someone quickly. The woman expired while mumbling something intelligible, and so ended the life of a woman consumed by evil. Well, that makes one stand. Where do we go now? So all the places associated with the mysteries while it's still dark. I mean, we have to do it all over again. Of their own all aggressive as him, but people do crazy things to bring back someone they love. Seems that the hatred the curse stones on view that makes people more willing to kill. Like, what about me? I'm fine. I may not have the experiences, but I'm tough when it comes to this stuff. That's why they love me in paranormal affairs. It's your spiritual gift after all. Alright, let's head to the next place. Ah. Tizera decided to collect the customs impossible, but they become the cause of unprecedented tragedy. To obtain the foot washing mansion from Utano, and then they head to the next destination. Okay. Midori Park. So this is where they were last time. Well, around 1 AM Sugar met them. Midori Park. Excuse me, sorry to bother you, but we have some questions for you. Ah. Who's this guy? Are you with the police? Haven't done anything. Oh wait, this is an interrogation or anything. We just want to talk. You're Hideki Arashi, right? Storin, we know who you are, so this won't take long. Since you're here, we'd like to ask you a couple questions. Yeah. Let's go with an invisible man. He says he's a local historian, but suddenly he knows more about the writer's section than anybody. Like the fact he's here at the time when it's been possible he's better. Let's ask Hideki some questions. I'll have to play it safe and only push when I'm seeing an opening. What were you doing? No, Mr. Ashley, what were you doing at this time of night? Doing research, of course, day or night. Information never sleeps. That's not about philosophy, you know. Your research has been quite the talk around town. What was it they were saying? You discovered something about some book? The Record of Fates. Alright, you've had some kind of ritual on the Record of Fates. Don't tell me you want to know how to carry out the rite of insurrection too. We've heard forgotten sometimes people asking me about it all the time. I don't even care about local history, you just come crawl out of the woodwork when something interesting come up. It's like a hidden nerve. If you think you can force me to tell you because you're peaceful, you're surely mistaken. I should be careful, yeah, true. I was researching the now also related to the right section. Well, that's right. What exactly we're looking for? I have no reason to tell you, wouldn't understand anyway. Was it? Are you doing all the research so you can use the right resurrection yourself? Your policeman, do you really think people can be brought back to life? Haven't I made pitiful? So you don't believe in the right? That's real or not has nothing to do with my research. So things about left to the cult freaks, or so I thought. Things change. I've become necessary for me to pursue the right. So I pray that it is real. What change? I can imagine the funds for my research. At least I received a large amount of funding for seeking the right resurrection. If I find out I'll receive a sum so great that I'll never have to worry about money again. Oh, that means someone is sponsoring your research, is that right? That's true. What if they are? I have no idea how hard we work to secure our funding. I have no interest in teaching this children. So I'll tell you one thing. Those interests you see writing provocative books or spouting notes on TV and try and get popular. All of them trying to get money they need to do with their research. Our public cult is saying something even remotely spooky can lead to big money. I bought your book. So I'm on being begin first and foremost with belief. I was so inspired by that bit. I appreciate your patronage. Unfortunately, however, the cult is not my true interest. My own none is to be destroyed by thorough research and deep consideration. Oh, I can't believe it. It's surprisingly innocent. Okay, Fate, so where did you get your hands on it? The source of an old private residence in the city, just the old public. I was unable to be more precise to an agreement with my informant. And what kind of research do you want to be doing? I'm sure one industry, but to put it simply, the focus of my research is how historical accounts transform into folklore over the years as they pass on from generation to generation. What does that mean? Just human rights, the kind of any event is inevitably changed by the person communicating it. It's not necessarily done with ill intentions. It happens when someone tries to fill in the gaps in the story that lacks detail. When something left out or bridged because of the story's length. The story twists and shifts as it spreads through tradition. And when those stories are told about the same event, differences in culture or environment affect how it's told, changing its content. So things can turn into terribly misleading and mysterious legends. Research that study of how history, culture, and legend all influence each other. See. Take the 7 Mysteries of Honjo, for example. Why are some of the mysteries seemingly about nothing particularly interesting? I think stories will last a decade, let alone hundreds of years, so why? Perhaps putting it that way piques interest. I mean, I'm curious. So why you've been researching all this time makes sense. As I said, it doesn't matter to me whether the right exists or not. If people in Japan believe that was written, believe that what was written in the four pair records of fate was real, then that's all I'm interested in. After we investigate research, Doctor is unfortunately not very what's it? Lucrative. That's why I need to take some risks. Okay. What are you doing? What were you doing? I think I might guess what it is you're looking for. The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. I actually have no idea. Isn't it that once it began because of the right message? Well, my theory. Any seven mystery might reveal the secret. I think quite a few people will look into the mysteries for that reason. Midoricho Park. Midoricho Park is connected to the store Taiko Suguru. Right, that is something they share on that. What is it? In that case, I think I might have guessed this. What is he looking for? What? Damn, if you know about that, then calm down. No need to get this defensive. That's one. Why don't we have a nice friendly chat? Person you, Casper. Like, is it ever running scratch? Yes, will you show me yours? Ever burning lantern. Ah, interesting. I'll tell you this for free. The memory comes from a man who is hanged from spreading false rumors. Accusation against him were unfounded, and he died cursing those who deceived him. So that's resentful from my husband. Memories of the are truly fascinating if only I could collect one. Do what you want, but you should know something. Sorry, man. Lest we curse everyone who tries to mislead him. What, but? So don't try to lie to me, I'll know. You curse a citizen and call yourself officer. Well, depends. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. What does it want? Because the danger, I like to confiscate yours. Excuse me, but am I right? First, let me ask you one thing. You haven't used that curse, have you? Oh, he has. I see, good. Why don't you hand over that stone unless you'd rather try using it on me instead? Then I won't give it to you. If I were to say that, what would happen? Would it be a crime? Is that why how dangerous stones are? I can arrest you under Article Minor Faith Sex. Or you hand it over and all you lose is your secret ability. Think about what happened to all your research if you're arrested. Don't do this, man. Fine. You can have this on here. Thank you. There we go. Alright, I already read this one. Oh no. So this is the ever-burning lantern. Oh, I killed him. I straight up murdered him with Shogun. I didn't even know who murdered me. I just murdered him. He's trying to run from me and I just murdered him. Subbucket. They're going to need each other in code, but I turned out to on off tonight enough meant that someone would be having the last sum of their life, and that their belly was sliced open the next night. A fortunate incident occurred in which a man attacked a woman in bad fury. He regretted it deeply, even declining to invoke the right to defend his honor, but the deed was done. Still, he could not accept it. His rage at having been used by his daimyo boiled over, turning into a grudge he would never forget. Nobody saw the lantern quietly glowing in the night, and when the sixth bell rang, the man cut his own stomach open. Since then, the lantern could be seen light before the sober card had opened, and would flicker out suddenly even when there was no wind blowing. As the unsettling phenomena continued, the rumors surrounding it grew, and soon all were convinced that it was a man who cut open his stomach visiting from beyond. Kills by dismemberment, one who finds themselves trapped in the darkness of curse or the curse of Look forward to seeing your research around that. Right, would you tell us everything you know about what's going on? If you help us out, we'll give you all the information we've got enough to solve this case. What'd you say? In that case, will you tell me about all the reserved memories of this? I bet they are key to taking into the record phase. So, well, I'll tell you about them as I collect the Sky Stones. Thanks to Yellow, and I'm from it. I wonder, the mysteries and right all public information. Yeah, but everything you know is about the other curses and bears and the source of curse here hidden. Something at least give us a clue about how to beat the curses. I see, then we shouldn't be more aggressive next time. Really make them spin out, and by we I mean you. Guess he wants to save this curse, he wouldn't have told us anything no matter what that he asked. Now we know where he hangs out. You can always send someone for him if you need to. I got it. But hear that there are actually nine of the 7 mysteries though. There's 2 extra curse bears we have to find. We concentrated 2, so there's 6 more. Could be anywhere in this town. We have to find them fast or they might start using curse. No, I think we already done it. I didn't tell you this, but there was some soul drugs in Namigaki's curse stone. I knew he was lying. Yeah. My curse stone instantly knew he was lying. He used it. On who though? Really, did he already kill someone with it? It's not so much. It probably wasn't the curse bearer. Shit. Must have been an innocent person. We all know who did it. We can make him arrangements to take him into custody. With our paranormal affairs being up to for now, we continue our search. Right, on to the next switch. I have to cross them off from this one by one. But boss, good to know we can use the minor offenses act to arrest people with curse stones. But why didn't we do that with Namagaki? If we could do that, there'd be no need for paranormal affairs. Regardless would a normal detective have to put him under arrest. Alright, I suppose that's true. What's this? I can't... I can't click this one? Okay, let's go. How about the sun then? Yako Sakazaki research for the right reservoir helped to verify who jumped to her death. To get the information she needs, she meets with the Kasma Mio Kurosuzu in the Kasma minute and time using a spirit board. Okay. Yako Sakazaki. Come on, go to high school. Should be everything. Okay, let's start. Ready for this, Yako? I'm ready. Yako Sakazaki. So this is the person. Unable to cover in why a child friend classmate Michio Shishirashi committed suicide. She don't know what's going on. She is unable to make any progress. This invited to transfer student Mio Chris is to join a performing spirit ball ritual. Upon reason, motion. She'll get into cosmos. Monster marinate level chaos. Okay. Oh god. Is my stream dying? I don't know. Is it? Let me check my stream. Oh god, I keep getting colds. No, it's fine. Okay. Why is this saying this though? Oh well, whatever. Sounds updated. Three S's of Sumina: sounds, moral, social reform, and spirit of strength of spirits. Enforce the time and terminate employees to come set. For high staff on it. Huh, okay. Alright, let's start. This hour coming in festival, but both having on the 20 in coin that's on the board. Yes, just like relax your fingers as much as you can. Now for that chant. Great West, okay. Oh, I'm not saying that. Spectre of the Spirit Board, okay. Spectre of the Spirit Board. Spectre of the Spirit Horde. Please visit us. Like this page. Tell us if you're here. I need to move. Are you moving? It looks like succeeding. We can ask questions. No, yeah, it's good. Questions, answer trivia. You know, ask what you really want to start with something similar. What's my name? What's my name? That's strange. No? What do you mean no? That's not an answer. It told me no. It means it doesn't know. Maybe it's picked, but it doesn't know everything. It's been really well. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Fine. What's this girl's name? M-E-I Mio. Does your name? You didn't even use the word character you used to spell your name. How flattering. Mio Kurasuza. She exudes a somewhat off-putting dark color, which makes it difficult for. He has found a friendship. He's president of a famous psychic possessing exceptional spirit sense. Checks on troublesome tasks, so handing suspension that breaking in schools. Children's school. No, show the cult. I think she's the girl of the front lines and pardon me. Interaction. That's she says that she gets along with crows and bat cats. But even the teachers get wrong all the time. I guess pardon me, you just tend to take a like to it. I don't know how I should feel about that. What's my name? No. Wow, again? Where are we? High school. High school. That's right. Answers don't seem to be very precise. Are you truly the spectre of the spirit board? No. Well, that's interesting. It's just a temporary name we call them when using this board. We're calling a spirit with a strong database or one of the spirits that just happened to be nearby just felt like answering. I didn't really think of this as a spectre spirit board already. I like some of the mystique as a spirit. You mind if I call it a spectre spirit board? Okay, what name do you want to call us then? Yes. Thanks. Always good to remember to say please and thank you. Alright, it's time to try asking serious questions. What is the name of the boy Mia's crush on? You can answer, doesn't even ask his kind of stuff, but what's beside curious. No, let's not do this. No. So I guess that means you don't have a crush on anyone. Oof. That's a no, is correct. Let's move on. Or maybe. Oh, Spectre Spirit, what do you mean the boy isn't in our class? Oh, wow. Wow. Do tell. Talking to a spirit to find out the crush of someone? No problem. Hey, stop that. Don't make me exercise you. That's the case then. Spirit Spirit, is it teacher at our school? No. Ooh. No good, huh? Okay, we made the effort to sneak in that. We shouldn't waste time with these questions. You got a point. Okay, I'll be serious now. Spectre the Spirit Board. Did Michio Shirashi in a class? He died by committing suicide by jumping a week ago. Did he commit suicide? No. Interesting. Certainly wasn't. I suppose I never believed from something that was important part. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Falling fast 2 years ago. Been capable wanting it to Cardinal Talisman. Inspect this Spirit Did Michio Shirashi die in an accident? Accident? Said yes. So an accident, not suicide. Michio. Did she slip and fall from the apartment building? No. No, she didn't? What do you mean? Michio didn't fall from behind. Ah, interesting. No way. If that were true. Why was she lying on the ground like that in the back of them barn? Accident but not fall? What happened to Michio on that day? There's another details. Where's the right resurrection? I want to use the one to bring Michio. Do you know what the right resurrection is, I wonder? Huh? Ah. What is this? Stop scaring me. Oh no, you can't let go before it's over. Such deep sorrow, resident memories flowing into my mind. Pause processing those here who shall fall into the depths of hell. Kill them. Those who hear the sound, kill them all. You have acquired the power of the cursed stone fool's possession. You can use it to kill those who hear the sound produced by the cursed sucker for more than 30 seconds. The effect will be negated if you are seen in that time. You can use it to get those who hear the sound produced by the curse for more than 30 seconds. The effect will be negated if you're seen during that time. Use your curse button to produce the sound. Kills by fatal for one who hears its music for 30 seconds without the cursing cast by. Oh, so you're telling me that she died? She could have died by this curse? Amir stood atop of the tall festival that it was her time to shine and she was ecstatic. It had been years since she joined the troupe, but she had yet to enjoy a day in the spotlight. She was particularly pretty nor she was all that talented as a cough and loudmouth. She wasn't well liked by her peers. Some of the other girls sort of her as a teacher, but bullied her. I don't care about them, she thought. I'll use this chance to make something of myself. I think it's probably she wore a beautiful kimono and a kame mask over her face. The stage was set, the commission began. She danced with everything she had. Applause rained down upon her from the crowd. Her breathing hastened with excitement. I've got to catch my breath. That's strange. I can't take my mask off. The smell of glue assaulted her nostrils. Oh my god. So that's how it was. I knew it was good to be true. Too good to be true. Screams were drowned out by the music, and she squirmed and struggled. Omiya's giving it all today. We have to keep up. The crowd listening more. No, please, someone help me. She fell from the tower, writhing in pain as she begged. Those around her felt the music stopped in time with Omiya's heart. As the impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. No. Cute. Can you hear Casper? Those who strongly themselves right to kill them. We see. Information they gained from the spirit board suggests Michi's death was not suicide. They continue to press the spirit board for location. A curse suddenly appears. Cast echo. Enrico. Oh. And someone from our school committed suicide. Oh. I mean, they took their own life already. Michio from class C, right? No way, Michio? She'd been acting pretty strange lately, but I still can't believe it. Did you hear about Michio in class today? You look the stereotypical honest and fussy about. She stopped showing up to class and her grades started dropping off the third semester. She offed herself because her grades were bad enough. Just thinking about practices makes me want to die to all anyone cares about is test scores and grades. Did you know I had Michio's mum remind me last year? I knew stepdad is a real jerk. Really, how so? I could peek on her while she changes and couldn't keep his hands off her. Oh, he's an ex-con. If she resists him, he gets violent. That's so scary. No way I couldn't take that. Probably you think I'm gonna. If I had to do something like that at home. Hey, which is true though. What's the answer? Having it is a little scary. Isn't there a girl who transferred into class C recently? I heard about she's good. Me doesn't stand out too much. Did you know the school she was at before she transferred also had suicide? Sorry. I feel that seems like kind of. This is that teacher. Maybe some of you already know, but I remember our classmate she actually passed away last night. I know this comes as a surprise. We keep going because there's still on vacation. There's nothing we know for certain at the moment. The investigation reports will come from Lisa, so please don't go spreading any rumors. Got it? Got it. Ah, my PC is chugging along. Dang. We're sending everyone home for today. No daily dining on your way home. School will be off tomorrow as well. Hey, stop celebrating. Show some respect. There'll be more service scheduled next week at the school assembly if anyone wishes to pay their respects individually. Okay. So it is later. Oh no, I need to kill my nose. Oof. Amiyako? Sorry to bug you. It's just you seem a little different from me as well, so. About not being nosy. Thanks, Mia. It's acting the strange enough to make me way. It's like I'm happy to listen. Yeah, this perfect time. Actually, what's something I want to ask you? Yeah? I wonder why she had to know. She didn't even know, but she would never. Mitch was so happy. Was looked on by set. She loved coming to school. I know she's going through hard times, but for her to do that, I never got a chance to speak with her. She was often absent from school, and when she did, she looked depressed. Right? That's why everyone was so willing to accept that she might committed seppuku. They acted like they cared, but all they did was gossip. But they put together that priest in Mish's bedroom was like a straight in the terrible. Yes, I had someone that really awful in the end. The reason they're able to say stuff like this because they aren't personally involved. It's true that she didn't get along with her new stepdad. That goes without. They say things like how sad, no wonder she did it. She always told me she was okay whenever I talked to her because I was worried. She would have told me if there's something bothering her so badly she'd do that. Well, let me just death be written off like this. Maybe she got caught up in something bad. We were talking about the body and forming a set of guns, right? Someone was saying that this town is cursed or something. It's been strange feeling around the town lately, yeah. Give me You know about the right resurrection, right? Yeah, it's the thing that Mr. Ashley apparently is coming around. Excuse me. I know there are many people who don't know he's always talking about it. Do you believe it's true? Huh? Well, it sounds a little good to be true. On the off chance it really looks. You can bring Michiyoshi back to life with it. I want to find out if there's even the slightest chance of bringing Michiyo back. Probably look for it. That's the right thing. The spiritual thing that everyone's been doing. When you summon the spirit, ask you whatever you want. Yeah, I know. I want to try it. There's something I want to know. Why are you telling me this? I mean, you seem like that type to know about stuff. I do. You look really into count. You know, you got that kind of gloomy look. I don't know how I should feel about that. But you know how to do it, right? Yeah, I think I probably know a little more than this. Okay, then help me on my own. I think I want to ask. Oh, yeah, I want to know the truth about Tuesday and whether the right resurrection is in. I see. I don't know if getting the answer to this question will be as easy as you hope. He's a teacher and please don't know, but there's only so much I can do alone. There's even the slightest chance then. Well, if that will make you feel better, then I'll help. It's thank you, Mio. Then tomorrow after dark. So that's what happened. I think this one's one of the weakest. No, it's actually strong, but it's also one of the weakest. Full body, but bloody gonna down from full body blunt force trauma in the alley often. Even falling from a roof of a nearby apartment complex. This T-span on in my room suggests physical abuse by a stepfather may constitute motive for suicide. I think it's actually the curse. Curse I have now. I need to drink some water. Oof. Mm. Then again, it could also be one of the strongest, huh? Anyway, Jacob. Yeah, what happened? Can't remember. Series is spirit born and suddenly heard a voice like this weird voice. Then I passed out. So I was like, I explained it. I think it's just a mild shock from mouse, and it was. Yeah. Is everything okay? This bit, yeah, it was almost bad, but I got it to leave. What was that thing you have in your hand? Huh? My hand. What the heck is this? It looks so freaky. When did I get this? There's so much anger and hatred held within. Still look like tools that were used for ancient casters. What? So scary. Okay, you just said you heard a strange voice, right? Could you tell me what you heard? I think you might be connected to that object. Let's see. Like as a bomb of dark place, then this voice felt like it's echoing in my mind. With that, I just kept shouting, kill them. See, thank you. Okay. I think you may have exactly what you need in order to use right resurrection. A curse with the power to take lives and turn them into soul tracks. I mean, this is a real curse. Unless I don't want to use the right resurrection to bring me over. Why? Why me? It makes no sense. Okay, please come down and listen. Yeah, I'm sorry about panicking. That's okay. There's something we feel in the face of unknown. Long ago, people would have given names to some phenomena that they couldn't understand in order to live with them. Now, modern day develops the science and culture a push for the rejection of things that can't be measured. So the paranoia has been treated like it does, because they've been around since a long time ago. Just understand you can see there's nothing to be afraid of. That's commonly as most important except for reality for what it is. I only really gave this stuff a shot because it was popular, but you really do have a connection with this stuff, don't you? Well, I suppose to an extent. I mean, what do I do? Where do I start? Am I cursed? Am I gonna die? So get take care of the curse. That's why I'm here in the first place. What? Trust me. I'll take everything, so it'll be alright. Thanks. I was only dragged you along to the spirit board. It's fine, you're just trying a way to help your friend. The spirit board is an issue, you have to take them seriously. I'm glad you invited me. Let's review everything we've learned so far and think of how to move forward. Okay. The curse. What's the curse? Am I cursed? Well, I might look into it, but I wouldn't quite say a curse. More like you gain the ability to use the power of a curse. So that you may encounter a negative power more affecting you. How to use a curse? Yeah, if the curse is used under some conditions, a curse will be placed on someone taking their life and turning it into soul tracks. Soul tracks is said to be required to enact the right resurrection. Now, a curse is a spell that would only be usable by onmirage of considerable talent. If that curse doesn't make it so that even normal can use them. So someone like me with no knowledge could still curse them. Yeah, but it's still nothing to take lightly. You end up having it redirected at you. To tell you the truth, something unusual did happen while we were using the spirit board. Happened right around midnight, I think. So I assume to be under the effect of the Feast of Shadows? Feast of Shadows? What's that? This is episode that temporarily boosts the potency of the supernatural, as well as the effect of making the powers of certain curse echoes manifest more easily. Judging by its trend, I'd say it probably covers about 3 to 4 kilometer radius. Wow! 3 to 4, that's big enough to cover all Sumida City. Yes, I think a Feast of Shadows was used to cause the resentment lingering in the air to manifest as curse stones. Someone did this, but who? Don't know enough to say. But it's likely that it was done by someone who wants to uncover the right resurrection. Okay. This isn't something to happen naturally. Ooh, I see. Can only be used in the area under the influence of Feast of Shadows. Effects also only appear after the sun is set. By setting a limit on when they can be used, the curses are strengthened, so the curse can be used outside the area during the day, correct? Speaking of limits, to actually use a curse signal, it seems that conditions that need to be met. Conditions? I mean, like how my curse actually needs someone to listen to the sound it makes for 30 seconds. To be honest, I really don't understand that. How do you even summon the curse or make the sound? Do I just like will it? Do you mind if I try? Stop, you shouldn't be using curses so willy-nilly. There are conditions that have to mean that power to kill someone without leaving behind evidence is dangerous enough. In that sense, you may be really helping us. I'm sorry you got wrapped in this situation, even though I'm here with you. The curse, I think whoever holds it becomes a curse bearer. Probably be it best for me to hold on to it, but then I feel bad about posting on who knows a sense of powerful force for ejecting me. I think I'll be able to take it. Really, why? If we try separating it from me, the curse may trigger. That's how bad I sense it wants to stay with you. No way. Because that might look like nothing more than an old Netsuke carving. I guess there's powerful resentful energy coming from it. I don't think it's a good idea for me to even touch it. It seems like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know how to handle something this powerful. I need this little thing. If you throw away someone with bad ideas could pick it up, it could be bad. I think it'd be safer to avoid the risk of getting us involved and having hold on to it for now. Now I'm kind of freaked out. And we need to make it daybreak. I think the curse should weaken once this morning. I'll help you find a way to deal with it then. So there are two things you should remember. First, do not fulfill the conditions while it's night. Second, should you happen to fulfill the conditions, don't use the curse, right? The mysterious way said the curse then is called the physical procession, right? Yes, one seven Mr. Honcho, right? Our school is said to be connected with a story with the same name, one of the mysteries. I don't think it's a coincidence. This is just a guess, but it's possible that you were chosen because it could feel your desire for the right resurrection. If there's a curse of same Mr. Honjo, it's possible that others who have received curses are associated with other mysteries, and that the voice also that other curse bearers or whatever you call them. Not only that, apparently you can get a look at a lot of soul drugs by killing a curse bearer. Right, that's like no good. Even if you found no intention of killing others with the curse, there's a chance you may be targeted by the curse bearer and find us. We'll have to avoid anyone who has another of the curses. It means we should avoid people at night as much as possible. But Mio, yes? This curse isn't real. Maybe I could bring back Mia if I used it right. Resurrection would be real too. Yeah, that's true. But you can't deny Echo. But it feels like it's not the time to worry about that kind of stuff. Michio died next, and I'm sure she didn't want to die. What's the issue with putting a little curse on a complete stranger? So I feel like it wouldn't be a big deal. What's going on with you? You're not like acting like a Sepia. Oops. It's a curse. I guess it like. I think it instills a kind of bloodlust or killing intent, murderous intent, into the wearer. Then we can take the knife from the person. It's the curse evidence. Maybe the curse echoes grudge is rubbing off on you. We shut me for a second. Is there something inside it? Oh, stop. Echo? Oh, I'm sorry. That's like, I'm sorry, really don't want you to touch it. Understand, I'm sorry. You need to give up on the right resurrection. What? Because that's the real curse. Using resurrection is a law. Tempts cure bears into using their curses. You have to resist it. Oh. Don't let yourself be deceived by some curse. But Michio could. I think that we should get you home. Rest. I'll walk you. Cousin should subside in the morning. Telling you that you need to give up on the right. It's beyond us. Even a single curse stone alone is too much to handle. Bringing back the dead is something so simple. I know how much it hurts, but please focus on just worrying about surviving tonight. Even now we're in gate danger. Let's get going, shall we? Take the same route we took together. Right. We found out there's no one else at school, is there? I think so. The ship Janice shouldn't be patrolling this late or not either. What? Huh? Mio? Mio? What? Why'd the lights go out? Mio, are you okay? Mio? Mio? She's not here, what's happening? Mio? 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 Where are you, Mio? 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 Okay, I'll figure this out, don't worry, I'll figure this out. There's something here? No, there's nothing there. Behind me? Okay, well I can't see anything, so... Oh my god. What the hell are you? Looks like a hand. Oh, hello. Oh no, what was that? Come here, Mia. Mia, where are you? Yeah, come here. Over here, can you see me? I can't see anything. Where the hell are you? Oh. Oh, there you are. There you are. Just over here. Be careful, your field of vision being limited, right? How'd she get over there? Oh yeah, guys, me trust don't give up on the effects of other casts already appearing at school. So too hurry to get out of the cast room. Okay. 1 a.m. Inside Kobogat High School. I mean, what was that just now? Could be another cast that is different from mine. My PC is just chugging along. I think so, yes. Well, let me just close this. What's happening? Close this for now. Close that. Okay. Need to close this. Maybe been discovered by another curse, but oh. What's wrong? Shh. Someone's there in the classroom. What? I have a feeling it might be the teacher. Something moving inside. Well, check it out stealthily. I think we should check it out. Because we use that curse like I just know. Yeah. See, it was in my hopes to what to do later. It's true. Okay, be careful. Just don't pitter patter. Just stealthy, you know. Can you see anything? Try and get a look around. Okay. Is that homeroom teacher, Mr. Jonichi? The person with him is, he told me from class A. What? Wait, aren't they like, he told me, isn't that the guy that last came in contact with that cop who was helping juveniles? That bastard. He's at it again. No, don't do it. Calm down. Let him get away with this. What? Curse, I could kill him with it. No, you can't use curse stone. What's going to resist it? Is there someone there? This is bad. We have to get out before this is. This guy's sus, yeah. Besides, you couldn't use that curse anyway. It doesn't kill instantly. You have to wait at least 30 seconds to kill anyone. And like they're not coming for us. That's why they didn't see our faces. Yeah, okay, what came over you all of a sudden? Sorry, thanks for stopping me. It's like this uncontrollable rage suddenly welled up inside me. I wonder what's gone into me. I can barely remember what happened. I'm really sorry. Because partly the curse influence on you, but we certainly saw something shocking. That's still pounding. I'm not surprised, you know, he told me from class A. She tends to stand out. Gotcha, well, she certainly does dress up like a delinquent, though she barely shows up at school. What the hell is this? Hello? But Mr. Jonichi told me it really could be a bad Casper. I don't know, we should be careful just in case. Behind you! Behind you! I actually love this kind of, what do you call it? I like this kind of like ambiance horror thing. You know, when the characters don't notice it and it's like literally behind them. That's the best. When I give this signal, oh, she realized! Mia realized! Go straight for that and stone back no matter what. Huh? Why did something happen? Something happened, didn't it? What about you, Mia? I'll be fine. We may have outside out the school gates. If I'm not there in 10 minutes, go straight home, okay? Okay, go. Mia's like a shrine maiden or something. She's on Miyoji. I think she died. I think she died letting us escape. Oh, sorry. Let's get outside. Let's see to get the gates out. Go back to gym. Oh, right. What the? Who? What? What are you doing, miss? Isn't this that guy who mad? You shouldn't be here. Do you know what time it is? Oh, Mr. Ashimiya. Ashimiya. Kind of looks similar, yeah. Nothing to Yoko. As soon as I was supposed to be outside playing around, I don't know. Look at Ashimiya. He's affecting all man Ashimiya. That's expecting that he may have led a far more interesting life than it seems. Well, he remembers one of the. Huh, okay. I know you're rough around it, but it didn't take you long to act like this. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm back in classroom. No Saturday, I realized you were in the wrong, did you? Yeah. We got something in your classroom, your piece of work. Huh? You don't have nothing with you. Oh. What'd you do? What's in your hand? Huh? Well, this is what I forgot. I got it from my grandma. It's really important to me. Because he's a she have weird taste. Like, you better head straight home if you don't, I won't telling you. Wait, I can't let you walk home alone. Oh, wait, just I'll hurry and lock things up. How about? Actually, I put mine still inside. I think they'll be hit soon. That's always your friend. Casimir criticism that France breaking school didn't take her for that. I was the one who dragged her here. Well, whatever, we'll go to, it'll be safe if we go home together, okay? See, in the festival, always be careful though. You don't know what may be there. What's that supposed to mean, first floor? I'll be back. I'm worried about Mio. I can't just leave her. She protected me. We don't leave friends behind, you know? I'm not gonna go home without Mio. Look at the high school. 1 hour later. Jesus, 1 hour? Oh my god. They might all be dead. That's why I don't know. She's like, I've been waiting for 20 or 30 minutes. There's no sign of her. I'm starting to get worried. Oh, I don't want to go back in. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, damn it. Oh, I should have listened to her. She said, go home. If I don't come out, go home. Mio, are you there? Oh, I should have went home. I should have listened to her. I forgot. Oh, I knew it. She's dead. Oh, I knew it. No! Mio! The one arm and the one leg. Where did I go wrong this time? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. The one arm leg. So she's the one I left alone with the curse bear. Yeah. Sorry. I knew it. This was bound to happen. There's someone who must not be trusted. That sounds familiar, isn't it? If so, you may choose to withhold information from that person. Or not, you may try as many times as you like from the event in question. Try again. Let's go. Huh? I don't know what's the matter. I have a better idea. If I'm not there in 10 minutes, go straight home, okay? That's this guy. Like, this guy is that murderer, you know? This guy is this guy. Nejima. Actually, he kind of does look the same. Can you see his eyes? His eyes. Look at Ashima. Oh, it is him. It is him. It is, yeah. No, what about you? Should you be smoking Scotland? Well, in this, so it's alright, you know, it's successful. I'm gonna change something. It's not gonna. Wait, like, well, I said this before. I'm worried about Mia. Go home, check on me. Alright, it was actually Mr. Jonish was actually looking for you inside the main building. I don't know, he's in class B on the second floor, just bigger. So that means I can't be locking up the second floor. I have to go take a peek. Back in if that's a pretty close, but I'll be fine on my own really. So snack shop. But you'll be fine then. Be careful now you here. Sell on the big, well lit streets if something happens, shout fire. Too much we won't want to be losing any more students. Oh, he knows one of them was already dead. So I imagine you know that better than anyone. Yeah, right. Oh well, someone else already died. I'm feeling he knows. She said, "If I'm not back in 10 minutes, we dip." Feels like I'm waiting for 20 or 30 minutes, but there's no sign of her. Huh? Someone coming down the road. Hide, hide. Sensei? Mr. Asum. Well, he looks on edge. Wonder what he's doing. Someone discovered the right of it. It might be strange for him to all well, because I wonder if he has a custom. What do I do? Although he's passed on me, said she'd be here by. I must just get back on that. I got away. I need to get out of it before anyone sees me. Yoko Sakazaki. Wait, hold on. I need to check the story chart. Oh no, I won't check just yet. But depending on the story chart, you might already have lost his curse stone. Yeah, okay, so. Oh man, my goodness. I don't think the walkers ever felt so. Nobody will be able to use the curse once it's lights. I need to go look for Nia this morning. No. Some rest. Okay. Smart. You're just a clever girl. I mean, I straight up murdered you, so. Like. 2 a.m. Yeah, he lost his stone, so. I want to try something. I want to try something. I want to unlock this one, but I can't unlock it, so let's go here. Oh, let's go story chart again. I want to try using the stone. Start after leaving class, start from school grounds, start from school gates. Okay, so we didn't get much of an option, okay. You know what that sound means? You're gonna die in 30 seconds! So, you know, don't run away in those 30 seconds. I'll see you in the dark. Funny. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hello? Okay. Yakazaki. Komagata High School, Frank Gates. So around this time he loses his cast on, so he doesn't have it right now. Okay. How do we get here then? Hmm. Excuse me? What? Huh? Is that a woman's voice? Who could be? Oh, it's that woman, the one who left who was with that other guy. Since someone picked up like that. The guy gives me the kiss. What's the deal? I think she's one of the curse bearers. Who's this? I didn't mean to start you. Should I say if I've gone wrong people, but would you happen to be curse bears? Huh? Curse bears, what's that then? I mean, someone is gathering souls for right resurrection. I don't right resurrection. I was talking about. Can you tell me what Miss? What was your name? I'm Ayana Metono, university student. Well, keep an eye on her. She could be trouble. She could be trouble, yeah. Okay, let's go. Just make sure. She must be walking around alone, or maybe there's more to it. I'm feeling she got separated from the other guy. Let me see how you see. So the best way to kill other curse person. That's about the size of it. I hope that wasn't too much fun. I think I got the gist funny all the world we live in. So you're saying you're one of these curse bears? No, well, not quite. It's complicated. It's not complicated. I'm not, but Utah is. Utah, is that your boyfriend? No, I haven't. It's just a friend. He's probably was Utah and Namikaki. I suppose you could say partner in crime. She's lying. So where's Utah? Not about he's not actually a curse bear anymore. It's more like a former curse bear. Also, I don't know when you do a decent amount of stuff, but apparently he lost his curse stone. Typical, it made such show being a top student on his front quick accounts. Now I'm out here looking for curse bears myself. He wanted something done right. You have to do it yourself. Oh, so he wants to resurrect something for her. So she's planning to steal the curse stone from someone. Interesting. So I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is he came back saying he didn't have it anymore. Although, well, it's strange that you'd probe into that of someone thinks I'm curious, that's all. Sorry if it's a touchy subject. I don't particularly care about keeping it a secret. You're taking me a little rational, so I have to keep a level head on my shoulders. Might have asked you why you thought I was a curse bear. I thought I'm terribly sorry I was rude. So the two of you and I suppose I made assumptions. I just sorry I forgave you the wrong idea. I was what was your plan if we did turn out to be curse bears? Great question. I was going to ask you very nicely for curse stones. And you thought we'd have given them to you just like that. Well, maybe not, but you know what they say, you never know until you ask. It's really your boyfriend if you're willing to try something that risky. Goodness knows we're just friends. Life doesn't revolve around him, you know. Anyway, you aren't curse bears, so I'm just bothering on a piece of me. So what are you trying to do with this right of resurrection? Well, Utah has his own plan all laid out. I don't know if I can get behind it though, so it seems, how do I put it, self-centered. I mean, if you got a chance to resurrect it, it would be a waste not to use it on someone that really matters, right? I was about to use the curse and at last second use it for myself. Well, until they lost it anyway. Oh, but telling you I was gonna do that, I don't think he'll be happy to hear it. Plus, keeping secrets is my business. Aren't you, Dash? Sounds like you really have your heart set on this, right? What were you hoping to use on? Do you promise you one left? Cross my heart. Let me tell you my master plan. Prepare to be amazed. Okay. I'm not saying you see Woodblock prints are my specialty, ukiyo in particular. Must be cultivated. Really, do you think so? Everyone says it's a strange interest for a Gilto. And people often thought of ukiyo as some inaccessible high class art form, but that's actually untrue. I can interpret it as the art for the masses, amusement for the common people. So when you think about it, we feel exactly the same things from every brushstroke as they did back then. Isn't it fascinating? I guess. As far as I'm concerned, the undisputed king of ukiyo is the one and only Hokusai. Have you ever heard him? Shav, he's famous. Didn't he live somewhere around here back in the Edo period? So you're just knowledgeable as you look. This 30-wave views of Mount Fuji are so iconic. They are the only works of his most people know. Hokusai was so much more than just mountains and waves. There's one teeny tip of a veritable iceberg of work. I've only read them from the landscapes myself. I don't know about it. Anyone can know. When Hokusai died at the age of 90, he left behind over 30,000 drawings. That multiple drawing a day for 80 years is amazing, right? True. So he kept on drawing right until his old age. Impressive. Even his father, he was never satisfied with his own work. And his dying words were, "Should heaven afford me about 5 more years, I shall finally become a true artist." On his deathbed, he had more to learn. So he the greatest painter and artist of his era. Who knows what he'd have done with him? Well, that's what I want to find out. Oh god, that's so stupid. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh, I think my brain just lost IQ from listening to her absolute drivel. I want to resurrect the painter because, what if they were alive and made more paintings? It was like, bro, of all the reasons to resurrect people, are you saying? Besides, he always said he wanted to move out of 100 houses, but made it to 93. Isn't that tragic? No way, this is gonna go away. I think you're going. Imagine the masterpiece he could create with modern techniques to feel all dizzy just thinking about it. Oh god. For as clever as I thought this woman would be, she's incredibly stupid. You gotta be kidding me. Confounded Ground, you want to write Resurrection 2? That's right, I want to bring Hokusai back to life. That's certainly a novel idea. Haruo is gonna get mad. That's what you should use it on? What always? Yeah. So that time I should be going. Just get my hands on a curse bear before daybreak. So flying you down out of the bird like that, best of luck. Hmm. Well, there goes trouble. We're going after customs, we should keep an eye on her too if we can. Would you say that? Before she left, she wished us best of luck. She got at least an inkling that we're cursed bears. It's a good chance we'll clash sooner or later. We're after the same thing after all. You know, I'm back to the mansion, ma'am. I think I'll take that for a while. Who's made some reports about that? The concern about Ian, who's after she enters Rick to conduct the investigation. Okay, cool. 3 a.m. Is this where she goes to the park? At some point she goes to the park. Oh, she gave my mansion, she returns home. Okay. Okay, again. And I left Rick to continue looking for Curspace and came home alone. I can hear one rustling in the trees. Oh, there's something over there. Can you see? Yeah. Hey, hey, the birds that look like delinquents. See, even the one didn't touch. I'm like growing up. I always wanted to live somewhere more modern. Interesting. This will be enough to gather soul tracks I need. But if nobody uses any more curses, there's my chance to bring him back. Go inside, I guess. So, both of them were in bed by this time. After presenting Arashi, the curse bear of the Everling to give up some stone. They continue the investigation on time. Hold on, I'll be back. I need to go to Lou. I need to go. Forgive me. I'll also grab a drink as well. Not from the Okay, back. Let's go. Let go. 4 a.m. So that means the final one was 5 a.m.? Roadhouse. It's Joe and... What's his name, Joe? Suits me. This will have visited every place connected to 7 mysteries. This passport, oh, we've got nothing to show for it. Even though every last location looks suspect from top to bottom, maybe came on the wrong time. I know I've been any customers around. Looks like we need to do another round before morning comes in, maybe. Someone has been observing our movements. What? No. It's just thought, either way, we should check out this last place. So we finally get a lead. True! Kinchy Boy Park. Oh, this is where Takumi was. Yeah. Shogo. What the hell is this? Is he dead? Damn, we're too late. Was this a curse? It was a curse. Here, hang on. I'm gonna call this in. 15, I'm gonna take a look around. Poor Shogo. What's bad news? What is it? Another mysterious death was reported in the area just now. Medical unit and forensic team on the way, but it'll be arrived before they arrive. That's bad news. So they got someone else. I think this is the work of the cash bearer. The suspicious deaths popping up one after another. We have to assume it is. True. So we just have to sit around waiting for a while. Sit here waiting for a while. Okay. Who are you? Ricardos. Hello. Yes. What the hell? Did someone have a phone? Yeah, a phone was ringing. Ask the phone. What about it? It's ringing. Sure is. And you're gonna pick it up. Oh, why would I? Why aren't you suspicious? Fine. Remember, guys, but be careful, could be guys. I said we expect me to go along. You don't need to stop against this stuff. Don't worry, boss. Go ahead, you can do it. Okay. Hello? Police department. I mean, not police department. It's a park booth. Evening detective. Says me. How things looking out there? Where's this? I finally got him the real detective. That's it. It's me, so. Right, that's Chief Inspector. It's me now. Come a long way since we last met. Ask you to turn different man. Have you forgotten already after all the time we spent together? What time was? As I recall, I gave you quite the turn around. Run around. Where's this? Yep. Let me check in Nejima. Like the one from Nejima was. And then you got it. I had a feeling the great student would remember me. Spent 20 years in South thanks to you. That shit was not easy. Should be thanking me. Should have given you plenty of time to think in town for your sins. Well, that I did. I've repented my conscience as clean as a whistle. Which your 20 years in prison didn't even begin to make up for the shit you did. I've done about that. After all, the injustice was great enough to grant me parole. What? If this world for me, chicken Nejima, you must have still have a grudge against me for us, and so this payback, damn it. What's your goal? I gotta understand. I repented, seeing that I've been a good boy since I granted parole. I got myself a job. I've been real serious about walking the right path. Well, that's very nice. Keep it up. But it was no good. When the opportunity arose, it was impossible to hold myself back. I knew I had to give you a little token of thanks, or I'd never been able to have a fresh start. Do you get what I'm saying? No thanks. I don't need anything. No need to do all that for me. Just try to live Carl. That's not hassle. It'd be all too easy to just kill you to tear you apart. That wouldn't be very satisfying. Certainly not after 20 fucking years of waiting. A long time to nurture a grudge. But it is. I let knowing me grow inside me. I had nothing else. All that time I played model prison, endured the harassment those asshole guards threw at me. It all fused to me. Please just accept my decent, most sincere feelings. I'm afraid I don't feel the same way about you. Shut the fuck up. That is why I'm saying for last. What are you planning? What I was bringing, I'm not running away. I just told you I'm not coming for you yet. Pay attention when people talk. See this time I want to see you on your knees, weeping in despair, begging me for mercy. Wow, oh no, I'm so sorry, didn't need you, please forgive me, I won't do it again. Shut the fuck up, this is why I always hate you so much. It was worth a shot. Do you really think that would save me? I thought you must be crazy. No, we're both crazy, we've got so much in common, we should be friends. Enjoy cracking your jokes while you can. I'm gonna kill everyone you care about, one by one, until there's no one left. So disappointed, but I'm alone if I don't have anyone like that in my life. What about me? Wait, are you just trying to protect me? There's not a single person you care about. I wonder what your sweet daughter would think if she were to hear that. Why'd you have to say, don't you damn want to... Oh, very nice is more like it. She's living all on her own now, isn't she? Attending university and all. Such a good girl. Where's that her? Don't tell me she just happens to live in Honjo. What she does? Don't forget it. This isn't funny. I'm gonna find you and make you pay. Whatever, keep going. I want to hear you lose my... This music's nice. Oh, fuck you. I quit chopping up. Just, it'll be just like all time, so all that happened. How'd you find me? Sonic Vision West is delightful. It's delicious. I can't get enough. You know, if I was Tatsumi, I'd be like, okay, I don't give a shit. Put the phone down. He's like, oh, okay, precious daughter. I'm like, I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I don't want to. I don't want to give them the satisfaction of getting mad at him. I'm like, think I give a shit? I'll just put you right back in the slammer. And then what? You want to see me despair? You want to see me despair? I'll get to watch as you lose. The grudge you've been holding amounts to naught. Like when you realize you can't get me back. Those 20 years I've taken from you, you'll never get back. Something like that. That pisses him off. If I rack him a little bit. Guess I could give you a little hint. Go on. Let me see. The one-sided read. Ah, he is! He is this guy, isn't he? This guy is this guy. Oh, not this guy. This guy. He's at the janitor. He's in the janitor's thing. I know. You have the evergreen boon. A Casper. Using the power of the curse. Indeed, what a peculiar curse it is. But that's what my hint saying. Waha. The gun hasn't couldn't fall into us hands. I don't think we should discuss. In fact, it's the most important thing. I thought you were finally going to shut up. I'm sick of you. I'll pass. I didn't want to miss this. I miss Menkos. I could just go after your daughter, but something tells you you'd get bored. Oh god, you got me real far in my head. Well done. But this is a gift tailor-made for you. I'm to kill all the people you swore to protect. Every last person living here. You couldn't. Oh, but with this curse of mine, I can. I'll give you until dusk. And I can probably get a couple of hundred people or so. That'll be your fault. I must be hard to know they all die because you're so tragic. You must be taking it part. There's no way an amateur like you could pull off a curse that strong. Watch me, I can get my curse done. This particularly strong one. It's checking out my friend without needing to hold back one bit. It's almost like the Feast of Shadows cast just for me. You're surprisingly well informed about this. Who was it that tipped you off? Who knows? How about killing myself first and ruin all your fun? What about that? Did you think I'd call it off just because you were dead? There's no running away for you. I'll find you. I'll let you get away with this, Nijima. You got 12 hours. Do you think your paltry little organization will be able to make it before I put a dent in my plans? The sacrifice made will be heavy. I can't wait to see you sobbing with regret. I'll even have enough soldiers to pull off the rite of resurrection. How splendid. Wait, Nijima, you after? See you, right? Bye bye. Why does he want the rite of resurrection? Boss. Did you catch a lot? What is he planning? As for now, we need to find him and get him to custody, send what case you get. But the fact that some mysteries are wrapped up in this, it's going to make it tricky. And the edge of being cursed by Chisalik really could have been a worse guy. Seems like his curse will be able to kill a lot of people at once. I'd like to avoid getting our investigators going in the crossfire. Well, we'll use them to find out who he is, but then we're going in alone. Try to collect as many curse stones as we can before then. Alright, boss. Damn. Later. As reported that a total of 3 suspicious deaths were discovered that night. Dangerous sets along with the curses were kept secret from the general public. How the Honjo serial killers still made international headlines of following the death of the police officer Hajime Yoshimi. As Tsumi's request, large-scale investigation was onto the Fumichika and Nijima's whereabouts. Tsumi and Ero themselves spent the rest of the night looking for curse bears in the area, but they're searching in vain. And with that, the curtains closed on that cursed night. The first night, 12 hours to sunset. Hmm. Hmm. It's still like this. Kenji Body Park. So very possible. I can't imagine that some information took you long enough. Hmm. 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 Okay. So it's kind of strange deaths popping up all over the place that may or not have something to do with because we need to keep looking into Yoshimi and Nijima. Better stop following up on the leads we got. Guess I better see what areas find out. Things on the station will by manage to get some of that feeling next one. So 3 mysterious deaths were confirmed in the area, including the one in the park. Let's start with that one, the young man we found there. He's been identified as Shagaoki, 25 years old, a regular officer working on it. He died of asphyxiation due to the water and instantly drowned. He drowned in the middle of the park? It's not possible. It gotta be a curse we're dealing with here. By the way, isn't that park associated with one of the 7 mysteries? The Whispering Canal. So, you're starting to get a hang of this. Let's assume they're right. What's next? The body of a woman was found behind a residential complex in Kamizawa. Ignaz had been identified as Tawaka Hayashi, 29 years old. She was officer who lived on in the area. Let's go to this well, yes. The entirety of her body was crushed by some kind of strong external force. Ah! So that must be... what's his face? That student we got, we got his curse. He must have killed someone. Presumably she found someone large found him being... What are you saying? Ship stepped on? Yeah, it was the... foot washing mansion. What is discovered? Namigaki's showing you he's used it. During my assault, the victim was just regular Pinocchio curse bear. Guess we should spot this one. Got it, and as for the third victim. He was identified as Kohei Jonichi. Why? Oh, so that explains why the janitor didn't kill me, you know? You're worried about Mio, but you can't trust him, so he was looking for people to kill. That's why he's hanging around at night. Excellent from a fall or heavy blow. The Incubat crushed his arms. Fall from a heavy... Impact crushed his arms and legs. He couldn't fall from the gymnasium on the main building teacher tank at school. Lieutenant Komata has is one of the 7 mysteries. The Fool's Procession. Anyway, it seems all victims can't be tied, probably cursed by the center pulling strings. Got all these strangers don't do point in one direction, that's right, and Hajime's case wasn't all that different either. Also died of mysterious cause in a place connected to the 7 mysteries. Problem is that the timing doesn't match up type before the curses were activated. Could he have been hit by a different curse, one that didn't have anything to do with the 7 mysteries? If that were the case, we're dealing with a powerful practitioner, one could pull off a curse like that without using curse done. That many people in this day and age could do something like that, right? I see, I don't know much about that stuff. I'm more surprised if he did. Okay. Let's continue. Seems like there's been active like this. We can't rely there are more killings from witch bodies haven't found. I thought that. There's one silver night. Judging by on curse stone, it seems that the curse will come active when the sun's out. So basically we're safe during the daytime. Exactly. It's also likely why Nijima game was still dusk. Most of the curse stones couldn't be used during the day. Either way, he got till nightfall to sell us. So we flushed out the other curse bears. Alright, bust this start. At the moment, we only another interview for curse bears, you included. Yutaro Namigaki, Hideki Arashi, what's his curse stones, and there's Nijima Kunzi's one side to read. I should go back looking for them. So much searching without a lead. Let's focus on other things now. Tracking down Nejima maybe lead to this. Either way, we should be our top priority. You could do some real damage if we don't get him. Also, to look a little more into Yoshimi. I get a feeling there's some connection there. My boss sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Yoshimi station. It's like he's investigating the parents who sort of going to meet you. Shishirashiyo. He's trying to tell him what it was to look into the high of the building to force him back into what's all that. So he must have suspected some kind of foul play because he ordered a full investigation. But already been deemed suicide, and his spirits told him not to go stirring things up. There's evidence. So according to a report I found on his desk last night, the body was found at the foot of the building, away from the road. There's no evidence of vehicular collision, so it's a real suicide, but there's more to it. A truck of a other flat-faced vehicle traveling at high speed could inflict similar damage. Though sometimes a traffic accident can look like a lot like a fall. So there's a chance that it wasn't suicide. But what a terrible way to go. No brake marks on the meaning it would have been a hit and run. The vehicle would have hit about slowing down tall. Just turning a crime to raise the case. True. But the vehicle couldn't have come out from a collision like that unscathed. So I asked the traffic bureau to keep an eye out for vehicles with frontal damage. I haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they're looking very hard, so we got no proof. True. That's it. If it was a traffic accident rather than suicide, it's possible that someone silenced Yoshimi because he was on the verge of discovering the truth. Sure. You think the driver's the one who did it? Not quite. Yoshimi had already talked to forensics and traffic bureau, right? Death wouldn't have covered things up around them. Even the suicide was a cover up for a hit and run. It seemed like it was enough to kill a cop. Oh, that's right. Unrelated, but I got something else too. I managed to get a hold of Michiyo Shiraishi. Wishman, over the course of him might be good idea to stop by. But give this some more needs. Let's move on to the next topic. I'm a girl Yoshimi met with a day. Committed dinner. And the call they said out from Earth. So that's that she still goes to school once in a while, so you might be able to find her there. Not sure we really have the time for us to take out right now. She could be a key witness. Can we have community safety tracker down for us? We could ask, but it might be tricky to get that done. Besides, a couple of other high school scholars today. Let's teach you line. That's right. But if it's not something we can do today, we may forget about it. Let's move on. Mayu Chozawa, 27 years old. She works as a beautician there. I managed to get a picture of her. She sure is beauty. But here it comes. But what? Community safety hasn't been able to contact us since Yoshimi died. Not by phone or our house. No, there was no response to that sense. There it is. Can't things just be easy for once? It's very common for people to be killed by a lover's spouse, but Yoshimi was well like them. They've been together for over 10 years. No, things could be different behind closed doors. I guess so, but we have to consider opposites now too. Give that same person who was out for Yoshimi is after his fiancé as well, because she could be in danger. Right, she's important to the case. HQ has already contacted people looking for her. No, since she's found. Okay, oh my god, so much words. Search for Nejima, but so far we haven't received any word, guessing he wasn't at homework. Apparently he vacated his last known address a week ago. So we have no idea where he lives. It gets worse. I checked him with the factory he's working at. He told me he's only there for a month before he quit. It's like you're telling me nobody caught that? I had the same thought, so I spoke to his probation officer. Turns out he'd been doing host visits and interviews, but no bother checking on his workplace. I said he looked track of Nejima when he moved to a new place. I thought they're giving parole to just about anyone these days because they're running out of room in prisons. It means there aren't enough probation officers to go around. He's probably overworked. So Nejima got to fuck around unsupervised. Damn it. So it's annoyingly good at faking remorse or insanity, whatever the situation called for. I asked him all those years ago, and just talking to him left a bad taste in my mouth. We were hiding under a false name, which makes it hard to track him down. Explain away so blazingly made contact. That's why he's smoking us. Now the paperwork to circulate his name as Buck is being found. It's gonna take way too long. We have until dusk. Thinking of it anyway, yeah. Did you manage to reach her? It'd be best put in protective custody as soon as possible. Not yet, can't reach her. They said they called, but she's not picking up. Wasn't home when they worked with us. Okay, does that mean she never came home? Why wouldn't you try and reach her? Shut up, I don't have her contact info, right? And she really doesn't trust you. Either way, I told the mother that it was an emergency and that we'd send an officer to find her and get her to safety. She's real reluctant, but I got her to agree. I guess that explains why you got divorced. But for you, her former father can't find her. How the hell did Nejima do it? From her, that can't see him. It's just kind of stepped out. And I expect it has something to do with this curse echo. Back on topic already. Said his curse echo could kill a lot of people in a short time. May even allow him to act from a distance. On Saturday, what was that story about again? Something about a man stalking a woman who goes insane, chops her up. Hmm. That's what Ninja All you can do is talk about people at and until we find something. Check on the HQ figure and see if we got any updates. That's better. Sure, we could take out the investigation. We should go to got the high school to look into Hitomi Okuda. Or to Michio Shishirashi's house to find out more about her. Only this one. Being a friend back means she'll have to pay the price. You can make sense about how to proceed with the cast. She was about Mio and not I guess. Yeah, what happened to Mio? Mio. I'm curious to see what happened to Mio. Oh, she's alive? Oh, good morning, Yoko. You alive? Huh? Yoko, rise and shine. Huh? You're up. It's Bonnie guy. Okay, can you remember the name? Yoko Sasaki. Seems like you're fully wing. Was everything okay? Still alive. I couldn't spell the curse I got on there. I did for use it, but I managed to at least get one. Last situation is best you can hope for. So I got you involved in something so dangerous. I went to look for you as soon as the sun rose, but I was just so sleepy. Can't remember when I fell asleep. It's okay, it's unnatural but to be exhausted after what you went through. Besides, I also feel bad that you're wrapped up in all this. It's supposed to be my job to prevent that from happening. You said something about that last night. It's really exactly me. Well, so I've been training. Ah, I knew it. It's mentioned by Tsutsumi that there is a girl who's so adept at having the spirit sense that she's always working on the front line. So technically, she works as a consultant probably with the police department. I had quite an eventful childhood. That sounds like it must be tough. Take a look. So let's leave it at that for now. So I would have ended up as a apprentice or my like assistant to a notable paranormal expert. Because I've always had paranormal to some because young people tend to be more susceptible to these things. As I'm sent to schools, I may have experienced some paranormal, put a stop to it before it happens. It's like part-time job while also studying it. While I do help maintain public beds, all part of my turns, so don't get any money. You got it rough. That really is amazing. You're so cool when you face up against evil spirit. I never know if I should be happy when you compliment me like that. Anyways, that's why it was up to me to resolve any paranormal issues at the school. I'm going to look into the cause of all this. Not at least I said to school. Yeah. Oh, do you have your kiss on? No, not now that it's during daytime and its powers is diminished. I should be able to hold on to it. Want me to give it a try? I do have it, but okay. So that really so wrong trying to bring Michiyoshi back. I mean, I can't improve it. Right, seem like a dream come true, but if it was taking the lives of other people, then yeah, true. I want to make sure the whole ritual ends without anyone getting hurt. That's what I believe in. What I'll put before anything else. I'm sorry, but if it is okay if I hold on to it. I don't want to use a custom what, but maybe there's some other way. This thing that shouldn't give up on the pussy, just that said I'll help you, even if it's to stop the curses. For the Michiyoshi that still exists within me, I'll start things so that we can move forward. Okay, but if you ever feel in danger, you can give me the custom at any point. Okay, let's go. Hmm. Yokosaku 8 a.m. Come on, got the high school front gate. Hmm? Unusually noisy, there's a big group of people in peace in front of school. Something happened. Please say and then something must have. I'll go ask. Thanks. This isn't good. What happened? Don't panic, okay. Let's see, she came to work this morning, found something. Okay. Found dead in middle of school grounds. They're closing the school for today. That's not all. I know this since I didn't watch the mornings, but I was betting that a number of bodies were found nearby. Could it be because of the curse? I don't know enough to say. From what I heard, Mr. Joniushi's body was found in the middle of the grounds, and his body was covered in bruises like he'd fallen from somewhere high. But taking into account his natural death and time, it's very like it has something to do with the curse. I think someone used the curse on him last night. It seems like it doesn't. That's so scary. You said the curse really do kill people, and someone used it. What happened when another curse bear heard you? Oops, sorry. Hmm. Wish we had a little more information, but they're locked up at the front gate. Maybe it's sneaking through the back entrance. I'll pass it over there. Isn't that it? He told me Okuda. It's unusual. She was at school last night too. She must know something about Mr. Jonichi. Let's see what she has to say. True. What was she talking on with Jonichi? You told me the two of you were ones at school last night. Since I didn't know that. Oh, sorry, Mio. I'll tell you everything I know. Thank you. Shows you? Oh yeah, I have to stand. There's a bit of trouble. She came on as what was it? Oh, exorcisms. So that's what it was. Did you hear about Mr. Jonichi? I know about it since last night. So I also I did on school grounds myself. What do you say happened? That's what would happen exactly. Didn't really know myself as pitch black. What can I can help it. Pitch black? Well, some storm probably around 3. Started freaking out all of a sudden, ran out on the ground like there's something chasing me and then screamed. Forgive me, someone help me, forgive me, Michiyo. Something like that, he was running around. Is anyone else on the grounds? It was too dark to see from where I was, but for a second I saw a girl in the school over with her hair in the braids. I didn't go out to make sure so I couldn't read. Then I heard him begging for his life. Like I was wrong, I'll do anything. And all of a sudden his arms and legs snapped, even though he was just standing there. His arms and legs broke without anything being done to him. He fell over and quit moving, so I thought I'd better get out of here. Then he croaked, that's all I saw. From what you told us, it sounds like Michiyo's ghost chased him down. Miss Jones, she killed him. How do I know anything about that? I'm just telling you what I heard him say. Did you tell that story to police? Probably not, because they won't believe her. You know, can't count on them. Not like they believe such an insane story, right? Must be at least one person police worth trusting. I guess there was one who always got on my case about stuff. He died just the other day. He died? Sorry to hear that. Everyone who gets above me ends up dead. I buried him, cast. You got it wrong. That spirit that possessed you wasn't that kind of spirit. It wasn't? Yeah, that was just an unfortunate coincidence. I'm sure it was hard enough for you. You're possessed with some kind of... I don't understand it all. Well, I can say it sure is. Next to me, the weird symptoms that were happening to me all went away. Some people have natural sensitivity to paranormal and tend up precisely as they struggle to relate to the people around them. They also tend to trust spirits to them naturally. This can cause strange symptoms that they don't understand, like headaches, muscle stiffness, and hallucination every memory bombs. She must have been very hard, so that's how it works now. People also have their personality taken up when possessed. It's possible when spirits who have a very close relationship to their target, like siblings or parent or child. We also never hear about people being taken over completely. It's when two bodies are in sync that those negative effects can start to appear. So the sense of where we see on TV are all biggest. Not quite. There are mediums of violence who can line their minds with the spirits they call, but there are people on TV who are just putting on a performance. There are people who in life had extremely powerful spirit sense or deep connection with that person. But even they shouldn't be able to completely take over the person's possess, even if they could. It'd only be enough to pressure them to choose certain behaviors that wouldn't be unusual for them to do on their own to begin with. That's the case. When you know if you're choosing the behavior of your own will or not. It's why there are a lot of cases where people don't even realize they're possessed. The spirit may influence the behavior and memories of the host. Maybe the connection in life is easy for that to go. I guess getting possessed by spirit is pretty complicated. It's been tough for you being possessed for so long. Whatever might happen to me doesn't make any difference. You being able to see spirits and stuff has nothing to do with how things end up, I guess. Not like being able to see them is your fault either. Same goes for me, maybe it's just something we have to live with. I think you have a knack for it yourself, Yako. I bet you could see them too with a little training. I think you may pass it. Yeah, I've been thinking something. I said the way she described it reminded me of something. When Mr. Johnny should die, sounds like a lot how Michiyo died. Because I didn't see myself, but same Michiyo's body was in, it was like she'd fallen from high up. Could they have been killed by the same curse? I don't think so. The curse of 7 mysterious handmans fished away when she died. If we could trust what the spirit board said, then Michiyo died in an accident. That's all I know about the Aspel's death. That's why I thought she was weird when she started up all of a sudden saying she was gonna exorcise me. If you hadn't said anything, I would have knocked your lights out. Tried to put my external on without telling her anything. You see, in my experience, most people don't understand no matter how I explain. So they only accept my explanation after they see the results. I guess that makes sense. Last night before you wished him, can I ask you what he and you were doing in the castle? You gonna tell the cops? Alright, with everything that happened with Shinichi. Especially if we were told he was only... Anytime something happens with someone like me, all those... Yeah, jumping to All those shitty adults jump to a conclusion. I understand, I won't tell them. You wouldn't be able to have been able to kill them anyway. So then, don't mind telling you about it. Okay, so that's nice. He's trying to call me over here and acting like he's going to attack me, so I'm like, why? I'm glad he said he had it coming. Fair. Calling people worthless in the council society when he doesn't know shit about them. That also was the one always acting like he's going to face me. Tell us more why he called you out in the middle of the night. So I'll explain where to start. So I'll explain where to start. What do you mean that? You know, Monsieur Shirashi, the girl that killed herself. She don't ever think about the creeper teacher had some dirt on her, and he was using it to blackmail the call out about to go make her do whatever he wanted. Oh my god. Leave it to your imagination. Nothing that a couple of model students like you would ever get involved in. Wait, what do you mean by that? I don't know anything about this. How could I have not known about this? I don't know how you feel, but try to calm down. Okay. You got guts acting like you were a friend. Johnny sure did a number on both Michiyoshi body and soul. Both felt like she couldn't tell him like she had stuff on her. I just happened to walk in. I know the spots around school most people. I know the spots around school people go to when they want to stay outside. I ran off in a panic when I yelled at him asking what he was doing. Walked on in it. I couldn't sleep alone looking at she was about to, so I stuck around for a bit. Show me everything that happened in whispers. She probably figured I wasn't the type to spread that stuff around. She never asked for my help. She told me that she was fine and kept it a secret. Sure, she went. She probably thought she had to grit her teeth to tell us through. She was naive. I tried to tell that if you give guys that much in it, it's not like a mile. She kept saying about how as a punishment she was soft. Because Johnny, she didn't change. He kept doing what he was doing. Don't understand either of them, but that's as much as I was involved. And she killed herself. Nothing I can do about it. If you know about it, then why didn't you? You tried to say it was my fault. She told me not to say anything. She told me she was fine. What the hell was it? So what the hell more response do you have other than what I did? No problem. Sure, she might. Did you hear what the debt was? Nope, never heard what it was. Huh. But from the sound of it, he'd been blackmailing her since a year ago. A year ago. Then I got nothing to... So that's like, how did it start? Alright. Remember that noisy cop I mentioned who was on my case? No, she moves in him. It's probably the vision. He didn't look like a cop at all. Real rough guy, but good looking out for folks. So there's no one I could talk to. So there was something like that with Beast too bad I ended up dying. Oh, the other thing, one time he suddenly introduced his fire to me. I started seeing a bigger like that act like a shy kid of a son. She told me that she was like me when she was my age and that she's on my side. Must have been a terrible loss for her too. I do feel a little bad for her when I think about how sad she must be. And I saw my other guns the night you died. Oh no. What happened? When I get worked up over something, Ishmael always took me straight to the park and listened to whatever I was pissed about. The day he called me over there like usual, but something seemed off about it, like he was worried about something. About something? Yeah, he asked me a favour. That's pretty unusual. What kind of favour? Enemy would tells me to hold on to it for him. Yeah, just a good, normal good luck charm. I think that's it. If that's it, then sure, I'll take it. I wouldn't mean it. That wasn't all. From there, he wanted me to look for a talisman. Michio she had that looked like this one. Yeah, she went and been meeting up and talking to her. Together, he noticed that she had a special talisman or something. But Michio always avoided the subject. Talisman Michio. You know that I knew her, so that's why he asked for me. Could there have been something Michio couldn't even tell the police about? I know things at home were a little complicated. From what I heard, Michio was giving Marsha about Johnny she was doing to had to talk to cops when someone's got down on you. Didn't screw anything about Michio either. And she was, it had such a strong grip on you. So basically, Mishima didn't just have an eye on Michio, but a talisman too. After she died, he didn't know where it ended up. Since I knew her from school, he wanted me to look into it. Is there something special about the talisman? What do I give it to you? I'll find out. When I looked inside, there's just a weird kind of grimy scrap of wood. It says inside. By the way, he was acting seemed important to him, so but to be honest, what he was asking is such a pain in the ass, I figured he had to be serious about it. And soon he died right after that. Yeah, he even said to me, if anything happens to me, take those 2 talismans. Give them to a guy named Nakagoshi at the police department. Knowing what I know now, he probably felt that something was going to happen to him. Oh, he's with the thing as well. He's with the paranormal department. Jimmy? I just had the name, I think. So it really is a Nakagoshi. That's really pleased. If I just annoying dead guy's last request. Yeah. Says one mind if I had a look at it. So I don't trust you all that much. It's more to me. Yeah. I figured the piece of gun would be must. Asked me yesterday if he knew anything about Talisman. He gave me some cryptic response that couldn't talk about it right now. Come to school tonight. He gave me the code to lock on the back entrance. He seemed pretty willing to give it out, so I wouldn't be surprised if he used it for secret means before. Past him in the night. There's nothing he said made any sense. Like like that, or I was really mature and stuff like that. I don't know about how it was my fault and that if only hadn't been around or something. He kept holding me and breathing heavily. Are you okay? Yeah, that's when you two shut up. I was able to get away while Jenny was freaking out. Good thing you got away. This is all thanks to you two. I got away. If I didn't get any info about the transfer, the whole thing was kind of a bust. Damn. I was wondering what you two were doing, so I didn't know. Then I saw you and all Ashmi talking, and then Mia shut up. That's why I saw Jenny come back outside and buy it. So only here to look for me. Cheers, telling them. Those who die bearing strong resentment or regret can exchange spirits, either bound to a place or room freely. However, it'd usually be impossible for them to kill them, must not have that kind of power. Suppose that they could possess someone close to them to act on those lingering regrets. Well, that's what happened. Alright, that's supposing the spirit what said is true. Michiyo's death was an accident. We should have had some regrets. She really hadn't given up on living this. I don't think she's the kind of girl who would just give up no matter the situation. Don't really know, but she didn't really seem like she had something tormenting her so much she'd do that. That's all I'm now happy. I'm still gonna look for the talisman. Sure, thank you. If you two find anything about Michelle's talisman, we'll be sure to let you know. Thanks. Can we get your contact info? Where can we know we'll find you? Not how much the time usually at the friend's place. Here's the phone number. So we'll call you if you need to talk to. Okay. And yeah, easy to talk to them. I was kind of scared at first, but not anymore. You're the one who avoiding me. I'll catch you later. Don't die out there, okay? I'll be careful. We got a lot of new information. Seems like Mr. Johnny was killed by curse just we thought, which means there's curse by the skull multiple impact. Multiple, you think so? That's like we experienced in the skull, and the one that killed Johnny, she seemed to be different. Who in the skull at the time other than us were? I was thinking there might be among them. There's one more, he told me saw a girl in a school uniform with braids. What he told me was saying, it doesn't seem like she's one. Johnny's pretty suspicious though, because it would certainly explain why he's killed. Right, that's why I say there were multiple. Right, the person who killed Mr. Jones would have had one to be one too. Must be either the Monsieur Skull or Allman. Yeah, we should certainly be careful, that said. So Skull and the fact that Mr. Jones thought it was Michioshi that attacked him has me wondering. Because I doubt Michioshi herself is actually there, but I just remembered I saw Mr. outside the main gun last night. Yeah, so I'll have to be careful. Mr. Arashi, I want to be the owner of this so bad. Oh, okay. So what to do? Like, find who's responsible for the Feast of Shadows that set this up. And I don't think we'll be able to end this without stopping it at its source. Makes sense. In that case, what should we do next? Let's talk to Mr. Arashi if he knows something. We're safe during the day, so I think we should try to look for him. I'll help any way I can, but school's gonna wonder where he could be. Try heading someplace someone may know where he is. Let's go. I don't know. How about here? Yokoku Bridge. Yeah. Next. Nothing? How about here? Doesn't matter. Only yesterday, God. Nothing. So on the next station, next location. So no. Oh, here we are. So, decide on next location to investigate. Wow, okay. Not here? Okay. Not here either. What the hell is that noise? What the hell? Nothing? Give me a sec, guys. What is that noise? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Okay, let's do these and then we'll call it for today, I think. There we go. Let's see my mention. Ron, how are you feeling? I'm fine. I hope we can make good progress today. How's your curse Lincoln? I don't feel anything from it since sunrise. All of house can be only unleashed at night. Oh, sorry, why are you so late this morning? Unfortunately, some things that can't be investigated while summer's. If I did get some research done in what limited time I had, let's talk. Oh man, sure what I was born and raised. Hmm. That can be time must have been all time. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah. What in what? Hmm. And there's some I wanted to talk to you about. Okay, what's that? I've got plans to steal a curse and that's already been sold Soldrix, but I'm wondering if it's advice to not steal, but to negotiate with the curse bearer and have them use the right for our purposes. I suppose that would accomplish the same, but do you think it's possible? As long as we offer compensation, it may prove much easier than you expect. Compensation. Cash, for instance. That wouldn't be enough to table for a family as much as she can make. Was why any amount would be fine if we get the job done. I'll let material matter that lead me to regrets the way I did back with the ransom. Okay, with that option on the table, let's figure out our strategy. About the curse bearers. Do you have a curse bearer with whom we can negotiate in mind? Not surprisingly, not yet surprising, it seems other curse bearers haven't been the proactive about collecting soul dregs. That's true. Did you see the news this morning? Overnight there's 3 mysterious giants reported in this area. Ah, oh my god, so wordy. It identifies, I've been nicknaming the Hojo. Serial killings guaranteed generate quite some attention on the streets. Am I? Only 3? That's why I thought even if victims were cursed by just 1 or 2 wouldn't be enough for soul drinks. For what those cursed were capable of, a mere 3 victims seem a little on the low side. There's little activity all through the night. Cursed must be a cautious bunch. What's holding them back? Are we not all after the power of resurrection? May still be discovered some undiscovered victims, but it doesn't seem like anyone has gathered enough soul drinks yet. Let's set up some bait to spur on them into action. Then we offer them the deal. And if the stage could be what the mastermind kicked off intent. Interesting theory. Think of someone behind all. Hearing an agonized voice telling you to kill when you first obtain the. Because that doesn't sound like a coincidence to me. Someone agitated the curse and say on purpose. They all likely after the right resurrection as well. So I think this person not one of the curse bearers. I shot my man. That might seem obvious for the mastermind to become a curse bearer. Like soldiers, if they were after the right. It'd be very risky since as a curse bearer, they themselves become a target. So it'd actually be more convenient for them if the curse bearers move less aggressively. That's right. Despite that, we've been inciting curse bearers to commit murders. Why? Let's consider this. Both the mastermind isn't trying to collect soul dregs themselves. I mean, their intention was also to steal the souls, while the other curses bearers could be should from the start. Something bad comes down from the sound like a safer, of course of action. Which I figured it'd be best for us to attempt the same strategy. So how should we do? So reasons to suspect the mastermind could be a curse. I want to keep my distance from areas that no tunnel got when I negotiate, we'll have to outpace the mastermind and making contact with other curse bears. How do you suppose we do this? At this point, we all can do such. Okay. Can I be sure there isn't even a right resolution? Good question. No, it could be nothing but a myth fabricated by the curse bears into action. So you might be not. Do you want to give up, ma'am? No. So all thought we'll know the truth unless we see it for ourselves. We'll do it without using curses ourselves. While I met a few people who seemed like potential curse bears last night, I did some investigating into all of them. I managed to get detailed information too. Quick, but that's appreciated flattery. I am to one other girl we talked before, though she's in the curse bearer SS. Student attending University of Art, she can live in an apartment in Majority Park. We just tell them her address. Another one to be underestimated mistake. Investigated Corona. Called every single university with a cure and the spirit curriculum pretending to be a parent. When I had to check on the place, it didn't seem she like returned home last night. And when she might run into trouble. Did you have to follow on last night? I'm embarrassed to say, but I couldn't. She shook me. Can keep track of them. And I thought you investigated. It was strong. I liked more about it, but I learned more about it, but it would take some time. She's planning to steal the curse stones, just I guess it's best to act carefully around her. He started with the way just to manage to get some confirmation from him. Impressive. What can I say? Rox is the secretary, Hacker Subs, chairman, I believe his name is Takumi Yamaka. He's got the one I used to have. Remember seeing that chairman on the news? And a man worker such would have been up to the middle of the night. So my company's headquarters, but they hadn't started for the day. It should be better luck later. And perhaps they're interesting if the right would be beneficial for their product, which changes beauty and skincare. Now that's an interesting thought. Okay, yeah, like I couldn't get enough until today. I don't find making educated guess. Another way to discover the Yuki. That's why I decided to refrain from making other wonderful time by safety first. Because one thing about this in the right time to focus on them. And something you about the criminal in public enemy. Consider the circuit. There was a body found at Kawakata High School. Go ahead, Jonichi. The thing is a curse, but I'm not sure it's possible. That's man, the two people who knew the truth about kidnapping, but it's just when we're getting somewhere. Enough to make me give up, of course. So we don't know anything about Michiyo Shirai's resident supervised by a visitor. In addition to the 3-week administration with the Honda circulants, there's Michiyo Shiraishi who reportedly committed suicide and the police officer who died at the former Yasuda Gardens. If strange deaths continue occurring like so, they're bound to inspire strange rumors. Those last two have nothing to do with the ceremony, no. It's true. Both occurred a week before this accursed situation began, so it cannot be ruled out. It's possible that the masked man was involved even with this killing. Oh. With their preliminary steps to awaken several coaches community assume they're unready just because the timing didn't match up. While the police officer's death is so baffling that it'd be easier if we were connected to these cases. The victim wasn't the type to be caught off guard easily. Seemed to not know about. Despite everyone changing, my personal feeling might be wrapped up in this one too. Investigate man, you might get a lead on the mastermind. If we wish to focus on the mastermind's identity, this would be a fine starting point. Right. What do you want to? If you still can't use the custom, taking a walk should be a fine place to start. I want to see what's going on from so in that case, I'll toss you to design where do we should go. How about here? Midori Shoppa. This is Midori Shoppa. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's around here. She wasn't in a palm when I dropped by the spot. I wonder if it's worth checking again. Hmm. 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 Let's see whether I'm not supposed to get trace in the moments. Okay, she may look. Okay. So nothing. I'm afraid that she is still on return, however. I know three people seem to be late to police force keep watching there. I don't know if they got eyes on the apartment, but they do appear to be watching the building it's in. Interesting. You got a sharp eye to have noticed them despite being so covert. What can I say? It's part of the job. I meant I had to refrain from knocking on the door, looking through windows. Wasn't able to check the electric meter or mailbox either, unfortunately. Planning to go that far. Okay. Let's go here. Of course, when I visited this morning, but it appears things are up and running. Did not stop making company would cost so much in such a short time. In fact, I might have to start with see what the director showed. I remember what he's called Queen. Mm. Do you think it's possible he's acting on us? That's exactly one thing. Because with both Moneymakers and Lincoln Resurrection is next prize. The issue with person that such may prove difficult. Hmm. 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 Okay, you went in. Anything? So I where'd he go? Fast forward to conclusion. I met with Takumi. There's no doubt he's the man that Sim saw, man I saw that night. Doesn't seem like a curse bearer. That doesn't mean he has no connection to the recent curses. He knew about the seven mysteries. He even guessed we have a curse on our own. So who's got the curse stone? Yeah. Any name rejected. I had a feeling like I'm hoping you'd hand over the curse stone in your possession. Curse stone, what are you talking about? There's no debate. In fact, there's no time for it. I don't. I had all the same reason you did to think you're curse bound last night, and your arrival cannot confess that you're curse bound now. Right, like time. I confess I'm a curse bound. I possess the curse stone or the haunting lapis. Yeah, Taylor, find this conversation worthwhile. It's dangerous for give it to me. My company take responsibility to this, but and the sub is I didn't know the sub business specialized in scrubbing curses clean. Is a prerogative of Miss Yamamori. Is that so? Assuming you obtain the curse, you understand the power of boss now. Miss Yamamori possesses supernatural powers akin to those of God. She has a deep love for this land, having transformed it from a palace that it once was to somehow her headquarters. She cannot stomach the fact that it's now the site of these curses run rampant. Does that mean the Queen of Heka is a real life witch? She won't appreciate being called that. The sorcerer by the name is Sugin Kamiota, who's gallantly working behind the scenes exercising spirits and Lekon. That being said, there have already been instances of dead coming back to life. Do you understand the urgency of this manner? Because we're speaking of tools which are being used by wicked beings to possess people. The right resurrect is nothing but fabrication meant to seduce the curse bears into unspeakable action. You totally understand what I'm talking about. You must stand over that curse at once. Interesting. With that said, just how many stones have you acquired so far? If what you tell me is true, surely the company would have launched a large scale search by now. We have six. Six? Well, I can rest easy on them. I thought I was at risk of being cast. It seems we're on the same page. That doesn't make sense. How would they have six? No, wait. No, that can't be true. There's two extra ones, aren't there? She's hand over custom meat. Sorry to disappoint you, but but it's not actually in my possession. I'm considering it's one I've been keeping in hiding. Now, accompany you while you retrieve it. Sorry, but I got something important to tend to, but I'll promise I'll turn it later. Very well. Anyone refuse to provide you with a telephone number? I'll print of you. I'll oblige. And that's how it. Say that after the right after all. Don't be so close to trust him. Oh. I believe he's dealing with a master deception. He may very well made up a story to convince us to part ways with our stone. Things lie about having procured six. Because, like, really? Six? That's excessive. I feel gullible. The company's planning something. I wonder, what do they mean to do with Cursons? They seem rather desperate to get hold of us, despite us not having collected any soul drinks. Perhaps the people at Heihaku are the masterminds because behind the curse being unleashed. Is the chairman's watch? I wonder about that too. If she really was that power, would her secretary have divulged that information so casually? Takumi was either making it up as he went along, or he's trying to spread a rumor. What purpose would you do that? These people have been caught up about the cut more than ever. If word spreads that chairman has godlike powers, she could very well benefit socially and politically from that mistake. What's the sentiment? True. That's one more thing of interest I had while in the companies. What's that? We were discussing whether one of the bodies found this morning was that of a Heihaku employee. As long as the fish haven't revealed that, it all amounts to no more than speculation, though. Despite that, I have reason to believe Heihaku helps is deeply involved in some mysteries. Well, the very least, I can sure I've gathered that much. All we know about our negotiations will go. Let's get to the final one. Here we are, Cam Zero, coming out of high school. It's logical that police got this place shut down. The teacher's body was found after all. It's as if the students have nowhere to go now that the school's closed. Hmm. Ew. Hmm. Probably can blend in, okay. Hmm. Is anything to begin to? I don't know. This place is said to be connected with the story of fool's possession. I won't be surprised if Casper had decided to turn up. Oh, I need to find out if the teacher was cursed or not. I expect the police to be baffled since they don't know about curses. I can ask around and see what the students have to say. Or I could ask the students about Michiyoshi. Bangman. Because she'll have a good rumor. Practically downing in stories about Mr. Jonichi and Michio. Most of it seems to be his best. Most what I heard was totally worth a second thought, but there's one that caught my attention. Oh? Some believe that Michio is the one who killed Mr. Jonichi. So he's got two pieces of evidence back, and of them wasn't news to me. Apparently he's been mumbling Michio was going to kill him for some days now. The teacher overheard his mumbling and told us since then spread like wildfire, I suppose. Rumors that juicy don't stay a secret for long. As for the other people, a pigtail gun, her school uniform was seen around school last night. Although numerous people came to see the girl, not one of them saw her face. So someone proposing it was Michio brought back to life, or that it was a vengeful spirit. It's not like Michio's only school girl to wear pigtails. The rumor might have been made up just to fan flames. If it were true, I'd want to get a hold in order to hear her side of the kidnapping. If she's alive, that'd be ideal. There's still one more thing I should mention. Discovered that where Michio lived, the student had a list of student addresses on hand. I believe all the students actually have a copy of said list. It worries me how easy it is to obtain information that should be confidential. Which what would happen if that information got into the wrong hands? So far as I don't know. So it says that way. In the meantime, it's now possible to visit Michio Shirai's house. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Shiraishi household. There we go. I went to visit Michio Shiraishi's family home. Once you to there, I got an answer at the door. Oh no, that's there. Seems to be empty for a while. There's a stack of newspaper out front. Someone else come to this house even after Michio committed seppuku. What if the space is okay? Social connection went deep in the working class, like I decided to talk to the locals. Met a few nice ladies who were kind enough to give me the scoop. So that Shirai's reputation when we went down the dumps this past year. And so I'll give it the quick summary. They moved here about 3 years ago. Previous residents were the better part of town. Michio's father died in a car accident, leaving behind just two of them. Michio's mom, Toshiki, is now a single mom, relocated there. First, they got along with their neighbours, many of which are in a similar situation, helping and being helped them. So far, so good. So, what happened? As I said, the reputation began to go down in about a year ago. A man named as Toshiki's common law husband who moved into town. So, common law husband? What's that? He's apparently named Kankichiro Iwai. Kankichiro Iwai. Maybe gossip is about something or someone everyone uses the name. So whatever this alright character. He's apparently a vulgar fellow with a criminal record. He's trying to find out, but neighbors often heard screams and shouting coming from her. Nemba took particular notice of Toshiki's screams pleading with him not to hit Michio. If that wasn't settling enough, every night the neighbors also began to hear an eerie chanting. Through this, the Shiraishi standing in the neighborhood plummeted rapidly. Toshiki was often seen coming in breezes and winds. She stopped responding to her neighbors. She would turn the other way when greeted. They kept their storm shutters closed even during the day, effectively shut themselves away from the entire community. It's horrible. Why didn't the police step in? Unfortunately, under our common law, the police are allowed to get involved with this domestic abuse. That's awful. Then Michio reportedly ended her life. Things only got worse with her eye, and Toshiki admitted to the hospital for physical and mental abuse. Someone returned home, and they could express sympathy with Michio's circumstances, but just as many were fed up with Shirai's entirely and seemed to believe things were finally quieting down. Seems they were still considered outside even after 3 years of living here. I don't understand. Why would Toshiki have gone while such a brute she good for nothing in the first place? So many stories where one part of the person does a complete turn after entering a relationship. After her first husband's death, Toshiki finds the situation has taken a turn for the worse. She was determined to send her daughter to a good school. Possible she fell victim to sweet promises. Life can be tough, I suppose. You don't seem moved by the story, ma'am. That's fine. People have all kinds of stories. You know why? Take me to. What is it? Oh, detectives. Can you repeat what you know one more time for me, Richter? Oh, they're friends as well. Richter's. Yeah. Let's go to the high school. Come on, get the high school. Alright, come on, get the high school. Cause suspended for this, so students are just wandering around aimlessly. Issues of the teacher also attracted a share of rubberneckers. I must kind of tense with this many cops around. Damn, it feels like a cop show. We gotta crack this case. Oh, my name isn't Walter P.I., paranormal investigator. That's right. I don't just investigate the paranormal. I am also a paranormal, most paranormal investigator. I did. We could talk to someone who was involved in this, and they said and done. Okay. Space isn't only connected to the case because the students were under Yoshimi's jurisdiction. It's also the site of the forced procession and, of course, where the teacher was killed. Seems like a likely place to find some clues, don't you think? True. How about speaking schools? What is it? You said paranormal affairs can't help us right now. So why don't we get that psychic high school you mentioned to help us? A lot of people involved in this case lead back to the school anyway, so it might make things easier to have them with us. Okay, question me on the legality of working them. You seem eager to exploit underage labor. Yeah, we said anything about exploiting them. I just want to give our young experts the opportunity to shine. Why do you become such a smooth talker? No, I'm afraid I don't know where they are. Oh, I see. Wonder if there's anyone who can help us scout the area. No, also. Wonder if there's anyone who can help scout the area. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it. That's smart. Tetsuo Tsutsumi. Same language is a house at the end of this road. Don't want to intimidate, so maybe I should go alone. Hmm. The cinnamon chair didn't actually might be the first we didn't find our paths. Hmm. Right back. No look, boss. No one home? Doesn't look like I knocked for a number came to know. Constant was but no sign of activity inside here. I saw about 3 newspapers stuffed into my box. I saw this in Chinese fashion. What? So what? So what was that? You know, come and got to the high school. Oh, this game. Ooh. Chinese fashion? It's pretty funny. Oh, wait. No, not funny, but... Hey, is that how you're going? How's it angling? It's pretty good, though. But I wanted to kill lots of people, and then the game's just like did the bait and switch on me, and now I'm a detective. It'll be the first time I can read it. Oh, okay. Neat. Could you? I'm doing good. I got some stuff as well. It's pretty good though. Basically, hold on. I need to suspend this because I don't think we can go any further right now. So we need to do this one, I think. So, oh no, don't start. Didn't mean to press start. Oh, so basically, it's like a lot to just explain, but I'll put this on auto because I've already seen this. But basically, the story is that there's in occult circles there's a kind of rumor going on of the Rite of Resurrection to so like a special ritual that allows people to bring back the dead. And because of this occult circle and this whole popularity with occultism lately, people are going around and searching for it. But lo and behold, during a certain night, curse echoes happened. Well, so what's a curse echo? Like, a curse echo is like a manifestation of the curse of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. What are 7 mysteries of Honjo? They're stories that pervade that kind of still around even in this modern era. But the truth about them have been lost, and the manifestations of those curses show up and allow people to use their curse as a tool for killing people. So you can use it to kill people. That way you collect their soul dregs, and if you collect enough of them, it's said you can gain the Rite of Resurrection. So in the first part of this story, we did that, but something happened. We died. Then we went back in time, redid our mistakes. I know I'm skipping most of the stuff, but I'll explain this stuff to you as well. So we died, but then there's something that happened. We went back in time and went like because you start off as one character called Shogo and his best friend Yoko, and you at the first thing that happens is she dies and you get a cursed echo. So after you went and killed basically a score of people to get enough soul dregs to get the right, you just instantly die, and then you go back in time to the event where you meet Yoko again. So, do I have to start this all over again though? Don't tell me. Okay, here we go. Okay, she's like, I want to go to. Yeah. So, oh, thank God I don't have to do it all over again. I'm missing something. I need to. Anyway, so I might as well hold on. Okay, so I'll explain the story quickly for anyone that hasn't kept caught up. This is Yoko. We meet Yoko and we're trying to look into the 7 mysteries of Honjo because she wanted to use the Rite of Resurrection to raise her dog because she loved her dog and it died, so she wanted to do it that way. Oh no, what happened? She became victim of the curse. We gained the curse. We murdered a whole score of people. We basically got the Rite of Resurrection. We died. End the story here. Go back in time, meet Yoko again, prevent her from dying. In doing so, prevent ourselves from getting the curse. What happens? The first victim, the guy we had to kill to protect ourselves, ended up killing us and possibly getting our cursed echo. And in this story, Yoko survives, but poor old Shogo, he dead. He dead as Dodo. And then all these other characters were the characters apparently far from this guy. All the other characters are characters you kill to get those soul dregs, and now they all have their own kind of reasoning for getting the Rite of Resurrection. Haruhi Shigima wants the Rite of Resurrection to raise her passed away son, who got kidnapped, and because of a fumble from the police, he got murdered by the kidnapper. You have Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who is a kind of paranormal cop working for the secret paranormal division of police. He's trying to collect all the cursed curse stones. Curse stones are basically like stones that allow layman people to use curses. Otherwise you need to be an onmyoji or sorcerer to be able to do it. But if you have a curse stone, then it manifests the curse and you're able to use the curse without any kind of knowledge or a skill, kind of like a gun if you think about it that way. He's collected 3 so far, but right now we're searching for we're searching for the girl that died. Somehow this is all connected to the girl that died, who took her own life at school. This girl that died was the only last person who saw her son. She's also integral because Yako was a good friend of that girl who died, and Tetsuo is also trying to get a lead on, all the curse bearers. And recently, one of the teachers who knew about her had died, so they lost their lead. She's trying to figure out what's happening. This guy's trying to get a bead on all the curse bearers. So curse bearers is someone who has the curse. Okay, so and that's where we are. I think hopefully I explain that succinctly as I can. We can't go anywhere. I don't understand what I need to do here. Did I go to the wrong place or something? Here you go. Oh, thank you. So that's a synopsis. So recently, if you're curious about this, well, I'll quickly explain this. This is all the time frame, okay? So this is 12 o'clock, this is 1 o'clock, and during this time, all this stuff is happening, I guess. I know some ending, but I never knew the beginning. Fair, yeah. So this is all during the same time. If this is all like time-wise, all happening around the same time, if you go up and down. So this is where Shogo died, right? And his body was discovered around this point. Yeah, around this point is when his body was discovered, but he already died here. But either which way, well, that doesn't make sense actually. Wouldn't he have died here then? How would his body be found after they came? Because this threatening voice call is after they found the body. So he must have actually died here instead of here. Either which way. Whenever this happens, it means I have to go search other stuff. So the two I'm missing is this one and this one for some reason. Oh, no. I've already done this, hold on. So to continue this, we need to do these two, but it's annoying because I don't know what to do here. Start Shirashi household. What if we went here first? And right now we're trying to search. Oh, where are we now? We found out the location of her house. Her name was Michio Shiraishi, and we're trying to get a lowdown of what her family life was like. It was said that her family was said to be peachy clean, but it turns out she was being beaten and abused by her stepfather. And that's me and this guy, paranormal detective. He's a sergeant, and he looks up to me, and I'm the paranormal detective guy. This is his assistant. Yeah. Okay. There's not much to do here, really. The problem is that I love this theme though. Oh yeah. So also, what do you call it? Saki? No. Let's see and change resume. So we can't go any further than here. So what time is it here? What time is it? Does it say? Oh, it is 9 a.m. So we need to go meet up with them, don't we? The one thing I don't get is what am I doing wrong here, Start from school. Oh, that was 8 a.m. No, that's not where we need to be. I wanted to go here, but they're not here. Oh, I know what we have to do. Hold on, I know. Look at that. This. We need to stop here. I think I know what we have to do. And then we go here. And then we go meet them. Then in the other storyline, we go make them meet up, I think. Come on, go to high school. I think I know what I need to do. Hold on. Okay, now we suspend. Now we suspend here. And then we go here. And we tell them to go here. Okay, now we resume here. Hopefully this works. If this doesn't work, oh no, there she is. There they are. Ooh, meta. You know how great this game is? Imagine, right? I was fighting a guy. Okay, let me show you this guy. So, of the curse bearers, who's the curse bearer? This guy. This is a curse bearer, and his curse echo was foot washing mansion, right? So, if you hear it, you die. Like that's the condition. Every curse has a condition for them to activate that curse and kill you, right? But if you have this on, then you hear it and then you die. But if you turn it off, he's like, "What? How come you can't hear it?" It's just like a metagame thing. And just now, you see how I put them. You see how I put them here, right? Did you see a second ago they weren't here? I put them here now. It's kind of like a meta thing. Huh. Is it got nothing to do with calls? Because oh, boss, what is you want to talk to the calls? I do, yeah. She and okay, so to give you context, Tsutsumi basically mentioned there's a like consultant working with the police and the paranormal division who's just a high schooler, and she's so adept at spirit sense. She works on the front lines. This is Mio. This is her friend. You know, so you want to put her here and then bring him here at the same time so you can meet together. It's the environment we were brought here for a reason. Yeah. And then the boss was just like, "Hey, we should go meet up that special girl." And I was like, "But I don't know where she is." So I brought her here, you know, using the game. And remember the high school skirting that Charlie was with her so much, but I won't say that again. Sorry about that. He's with me. It's to me, if that's how you feel, maybe you should look into improving my work conditions. Prefer not to work for free, to be honest. Don't worry about it. If you help us out, you can have whatever you want. Boss straight. What? Really? Thank you so much. I always wanted to go to fancy sushi place. Oh yeah, like one of those places in Ginza. We got ourselves a date, right, boss? The girls are at our service. Wow. Hold on now. What just happened? I never said I'd look for sushi. I look forward to it. Wait, since when were you cleared? You guys are funny. You should do stand up. How much have you been able to figure out? Well, I know what happened around midnight last night. Someone evoked the Feast of Shadows, which boosted power of the curses and brought forth the seven mysteries Honjo. That allows even those who do not have power to cast curses to gather soul dregs to the right resurrection. At least that's my hypothesis. Sounds about right so far. I'm sure you know that actually 9 mysteries, not 7. When the Feast of Shadows was cast, the curse stones appeared before those who wanted the right at the cause of 7 mysteries. I managed to gather 3 curse stones so far, including the ones I got, the Evergreen Beach. Got 3 already. We have the curse stone of the False Procession, one mark, and the girl standing behind me does. That's me, yeah, the girl standing behind me. She does. Is she alright? We could take her off your hands. While the Feast of Shadow has no effect during the day, and there's still something I want to find out. Alright, I'll leave the Fool's Possession with you two then. You want to talk to me? You're probably better off asking Mia. So this is Yako Sakazaki. She's Mia. Could she be a friend? Did Mia finally make a friend? If she did, it would do this old man's heart good. I better not say that out loud. I don't want to make him look bad. Mia Kurosuzu. She's like a disciple paranormal affairs chief. I thought she helps out with investigation free of charge under the guise of training. Although she's my old boss's protege, she helped me out plenty when I was with paranormal affairs. She may look meek, but she's got strong spirit sense, sharp instincts, and courage, because plus quite the brain to back it up. That said, I can't help but think there's some kind of darkness always following her around. She's certainly well versed in paranormal, I just can't get over the darkness. It's easy to let Aereo do the talking when it comes to young people, but when you have a date, it'd be quicker if I take the wins. But he did manage to win them over with the promise of it. See how that plays out. This one's a hell of a coincidence. That this random girl, is already involved with the case. Thank you. Please collecting the other curse stones. I'll be looking for ways to stop the Feast of Shadows. Okay, got it. That should make things come smoothly. What about the other curse birds? Have you run into any of them? Well, last night at school. You were here last night? Yes, you see. Are they going to explain what happened? You're using a spirit bot, that's so cool. So that's when you run into the curse echo. I'm glad you survived the encounter. Somehow, we managed to get away without accidentally setting you off. Curse echo we saw took the shape of a woman missing an arm and a leg. He's like, Nani? One missing an arm and leg, that's the one-sided read. This is bad. Yeah, it's been said that okay, so there was a kind of phone call by Nejima. Nejima used to be a murderer of 20 years ago called the Nejima murders. And he was put in prison, but he's recently been out on parole, and he's currently working as a janitor. But these characters don't know that. But the housewife said she was the one who found the body during the Nejima murders, and she knew who Nejima was, and she could have sworn that she saw Nejima working as a janitor at the school. But these characters don't know that. But Haruhi does, the one who lost her son. You don't think the curse bearer of the one-sided reads is Nejima? That's his curse. Right, but if that's the case, Nejima might have been here last night. What? Miss Possibly is lying to us, but what? Who's Nejima? No clue. Oh. I think we should fill him in. So Nejima's trying to take advantage of the piece of shadow for his own nefarious purposes. He said he's going to massacre the city at Skandan. He's trying to get your daughter to. Oh yeah, he said that. Like a threatening, in the threatening phone call. That's why we've been trying to find it, but to know about, honestly, this information has been more useful than we've gone so far. Just a bit sure, could you tell me who else was at the school last night? As far as I know, there's us, Mr. Jonichi, and one of our castmates, Hitomi. It's definitely not Hitomi, it's definitely not Jonichi. Old man Ashimiya. Hitomi. Do you mean Hitomi Okuda? Second assistant? Amiya, wow. Boss. So she was here last night. That's why you told me though, she didn't seem like a curse bear to me. Did you? Yeah. Would you mind if we ask you a few questions why? Tommy said she didn't want to talk to the police because she was afraid she'd become a subject. I can't tell you anything unless you swear you won't drag it into this. I see. Don't worry, this is about a different matter. You know about the police officer, Mr. Ishimi? You know about that? Oh yeah, we need to tell them about the talismans. Actually. There's one person that I'm not too clear on. There's someone else. And he told me saw Mr. Jonichi getting cursed and killed last night. Talking about so what she said happened was she was the one that, he's saying it really was Michiyo. That's what she told me I was in there. I'm assuming there's another curse by here last night. Jonichi was killed by a curse. Someone had to be in there, whether it's Michiyo or not. Do you really think it could have been Michiyo's ghost? But based on what we've heard, she does have plenty of reasons to be vengeful. Come down. Just because the paranormal exists doesn't mean just anything is possible. It's still possible that Nijiyo was behind Jonichi's death. What he told me his story. But the judge Ashimi, was it how old is he? Do you know how long he's booked there? Why are you so interested in him all of a sudden? On his transfer to school, though, so I have no idea. He's around 50 years old. He came to our school about half a year ago. No one knows what he did before, so there are all kind of rumors about him. I see. Because I'm starting to get a bit better picture of this. It's not uncommon for former prisoners to find work under alias after alias. And the notoriety attached to that form then can get in the way of proper rehabilitation. What do you know? Every half of officers apprehend their janitor. He worked the night shift, so he might still be in that room. The room has been empty all morning. Sounds like they've been looking to question Ashimi too, but we couldn't find him anywhere. Knew it. That all blip confirms it. Just one more thing to check. Are there any photos of this Ashimi? My man seriously hated getting this picture. He would always avoid it. Call him and search for Makoto Ashimi. We can't let him get away. So I'll contact HQ right away. Yeah, because I'm glad they figured out, because the old lady basically said that's definitely him. So I'm glad they figured it out. I didn't expect this at all. How could that old man have been some horrible criminal? I couldn't believe it. The curse bearer on top of it. Think you're so close to us this whole time. It gives me chills. To be fair, she knew as well, because there was a point when Mio was stuck in there, and if depending on who you tell was in there, he goes and kills, basically. Kind of like that. Really shouldn't have been allowed to work at high school. So it isn't already like, oh. I may have shown Ashimi my curse cell last night. What? I don't like this one bit. Nejima said that he wasn't specifically talking curse words, but I'm glad nothing happened. Yeah, but then, could it have been Old Man Ashimi who attacked you in the hallway? I almost told him that you were still in the building too. What you did? Good thing I didn't say anything. You might have gotten very lucky to get that kid, yeah. There's too much trouble to find him soon. Come on, log on a little, help us. To post up to the Feast of Shadows. Oh, so Feast of Shadows. Quickly I'll explain. Feast of Shadows is like the best way I can describe is like in Jujutsu Kaisen, you like put a barrier down or something that can keep people out. So they put this giant barrier that amplifies cursed and the cursed echoes and increases their strength as well. Only in this area, in the Honjo area, where the 7 Honjos are. Right now, we don't know why or who did it, but we know it is there. Someone did it. Someone purposely brought out the 7 mysteries of Honjo and is looking for the right resurrection, but we don't know who. So, yeah, we're trying to figure it out. If I knew more about the curses of 7 mysteries, in that case, you're probably best stop talking to that crabby researcher guy. You mean Mr. Ashi? I would very much like to talk to him. Right, he's a teacher here too, isn't he? We would know him already. He might be more inclined to talk if it's one of those students asking. Do you know where he is? I do. We tried to talk to him, but he refused to cooperate. You two should give him a try. He is at his usual cafe working on his papers. The Crookie Cafe in Kazawa. I'll let him know. School will say we're not allowed to go to cafes, though. Don't worry about it. I'll allow. Thank you. That's all it takes. There must be a mastermind behind everything. Someone who orchestrated all this for a reason. I want to find out why. Hitomi said the same as Mr. Yoshimichi trusted something. Yes, the talisman. Yoshimi gave her a talisman. Apparently, he also asked her to look for another one like it, one that Michiyo had. What kind of talismans could there be, boss? Doesn't ring a bell. But if Yoshimi was talking about them with his dying breath, they must have been pretty important. Tell him about the final wish. They found him a talisman, Michiyo went her body fast. I'll check, but if they did, Yoshimi would have had plenty of time to retrieve it before he died. Would you consider give us Hitomi's contact information? I'd like to talk about the talisman. I'm not sure she never opened to anyone except Mr. Yoshimi. I'm not good, huh? I was friends with Yoshimi, though. You don't seem like too bad a guy and all that scary. I doubt there'll be enough for her. She doesn't want to end up becoming a suspect. To be honest, she was even a bit wary of us. Well then. Do you think she'd talk to Yoshimi's fiancé? Have they met before? Oh yeah, they have. She told us about her. She might be willing to talk to her. Right then, we'll better find her at least. You haven't been able to reach her, that's what I'm worrying. Mayu Chizawa, I'll let you know as soon as we manage to contact her. I'll be willing to give Hitomi contact information to her. Oh right, one more thing. He told me that Mr. Yoshimi gave her instructions in the event that something happened to him. He told her to give the talisman to Mr. Nakagoshi from the police headquarters. What? So it was a Nakagoshi. Yes, he knows. It was a Nakagoshi case. For those that don't know, a Nakagoshi case is like a code word for saying it comes under the paranormal department, the secret paranormal department. That's the code word for all the police. That's a code word for the police. It's a code word for the police to tell everyone that it's a paranormal case. What, Mr. Yoshimi Talent? Could you check on that? I will, but I don't know if they'll pick up when I call. If he's with paranormal. Is he with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau? Well, yes, Nakagoshi is the chief, but he's almost never in, so I don't really know the guy. To be honest, I'm not even sure if he exists or if he's just figured out. I've spoken to him myself. All the Paranormal Affairs cases are reported Nakagoshi cases. Yes, what's up with that? I mean, Itama was looking for maybe the missing puzzle piece to this mystery. Okay. What was that thing mentioned? Something about Garjun, I think about that. What was your relation? I'm her friend. I was actually planning to resurrect out of us, I see. We're getting quite a lot of information from me too. It's only fair we share as well. It's only fair we share as well. Tell that area. Keep in mind, this is just theory though. After we examine the crime scene, Yoshimi concluded that Michiyo's death wasn't suicide by a vehicular collision. Next, that being hit by a speeding truck or van would have resulted in similar injuries. The investigation was ordered by Yoshimi, so it seems he had his doubts about it being a suicide. What, a van speeding? Yako, what's wrong? Are you okay? What, Yako? What happened? A van, there's a young man in the driver's seat, in the passenger seat with a woman? Yako. Yeah, what was it? Wagner, how'd you feel? You covered in okay, I think. Sorry, I'm a little crazy there. It's not bad, as long as okay, that was quite a surprise. What happened? No, so I don't know what truly was on you. Am I? Do you have any idea why Jonichi was so scared to meet you? What about that? I'd say I'm not exactly how to put this, but see, well, I half expected it was something like that. Thank you for telling me. Sorry, it's hard to explain. Wonder what he got his hands on to be able to black out my line like that. Not sure what happened. Still investigating. I don't want to bring these kids to a place like this, but there are too many onlookers outside for us to speak comfortably. So it'd be too good to have Mia look around the scene too. Scene of crime. This rubber indicates where Junichi's body was found. They moved his body, but the way we still have an idea of how it was found. So a little gross. You can even see his arms and legs all skin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she only asked because you were staring at it so intently. I know the second I look at the scene, your traces of a curse still linger as much. Something Junichi was killed by one of the curses and mysteries. Yeah, strong curse like that always leaves trace, untrace. I'm used to I won't say I'm used to it. It just comes with experience, I guess. No, I've heard some stories about you. Didn't you investigate a gruesome scene where someone had been killed by a paranormal attack without even breaking swear? So Mr. said to me, he's going to get the wrong idea. Oh, that's amazing. You're a professional, you think? Totally cool him in the face of that, that's awesome. People like that, I'm not sure how awesome it is. His boss, Forensics, is calling him, go see what they have to say. Once they found this on the ground a short distance away from the scene, what is that? Ribbon? Can you see tying hair up? What? I've seen that ribbon before. Have gone then. That's the ribbon that Michiyo always used to wear. Does that mean that Michiyo was here? Are you sure? If I've seen the same one at home, we brought them together, that has to be hers. Then did she come back to life somehow? But how? If I was Michiyo and I came back to life, where would I go? That's the question. She got revenge on Joshi, but she may have more revenge to dish out. Then else she'd have a grudge against, well, the guy who killed her in the collision. She did come back to life. Then it's terribly sad that she's burning a new chance at life like this. Being obsessed with revenge is such a tragic way to live. I think that's it for today. No, not today. That's it for this conversation. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Don't worry, you're a big help. Thank you. You should start our search for Nijime and Mayu. Might be worth it to check Michiyo's house as well, just in case. Let's use the school as a base operation. If anything happens, go to one of the officers hanging around here. Got it. Thank you. Good luck. We'll go talk to Mr. Raji about a way to lift this gas. Alright, boss, let's go whenever you're ready. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do this. I'm kind of like suckered into this now. I mean, alright, this is where we met them. The other two. Haro Shigeo. Allow me to introduce one of my lead detectives. The name's Jun Ario. I'll hardly call myself lead. Either way, it's nice to meet you. This is a brilliant chief inspector. That's Tsutsumi. Oh my god, his name is so hard to say. Tsutsumi. And yes, he's just as rough and tumble as he looks. Sometimes I really don't know if you're comping me or putting me down. So you tell detectives. This is my client, Miss Haro Shigema. So if you don't know, these two used to go to police academy together. So they're good friends, Ario and father's big deal on police himself, so remember to mind your manners. A big wing named Shigema. Boss, you know this guy? Shit, but you know, I don't keep track of who's who in the upper echelons. There's no need to worry, I'm my own person after all, and my father's nothing to do with any of this. Oh, did you hear that, boss? Looks like you're getting off easy this time. Don't make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business. It ain't like that. Both seem rather jovial despite being detectives, however. All the police officers I meet have always been so dull. Well, you don't find any dull cops here. We'll round up all your criminals with a smile. That's how lovely. Keep it up. Just hold on one second. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Well, you're about with them not being your typical detectives. I guess knowing you have to do with cuts is also part of the investigation job. Okay. The first used to be cameras and cameras. That's right, Victor used to be a part of the police force sometime. He quit a few years ago. You should give it a try, There's more freedom in working as private eye. Can't say much for the quality of life, though. It's been 2 years, right? I hadn't heard of you since you quit. I didn't think your business will last, but here you are. If you don't want to return to us, we take you back with open arms. To what sale man to watch birds fly? I'll take a pass. I don't blame you in that word. Come on, Richter, we need your time. The public needs you. No, you don't. This is my calling. Police manager's fine without me. I'll keep on tying up all your loose ends, saving the little birdies you abandon. What brings you in, Richter? You on a case? That's why I'm picking up on police slack. I just remember the kidnapping and murder case last year. I remember you're that Haro Shigumi from the kidnapping case. Did I miss something? Tell me if it was a case where Minisada Shigumi's grandson was kidnapped. It must have been your son. Then the story was suppressed by the news, and it was kind of a huge failure on the police department's part. Most investigation were conducted in secret. Unfortunately, the department is unwilling to reopen the case. Any investigation carried out afterward turned up nothing at all, which is why I'm on the job now. So they called the culprit, huh? That's rough. So your findings brought you to this place then. That's right, an individual connected to the case used to live around here. Used to? That's right, as of last week, there's ceased. We hope to talk to the family. No one was someone I checked last time, so I figured we'd try again. Interesting. Hold on, this is maybe something I'd like to confirm me. That is. She happened to know anything about the Seven Mysteries, Sandra. Sorry, Chief, but that's hardly. With all due respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed to the lady. What do you say, man? Can you tell us anything? I've heard so much about this talk curse that annoys me. I'm sorry for the intrusion. Something was strange yet conspicuous man dressed in white loitered around. Something talking about you, investigator. I'll argue that I'm strange and conspicuously dressed in white. As it turns out, I was here last night to conduct my investigation. Did you run into anything strange or out of the ordinary? I did observe a few suspicious characters. Asking about the cousin just now. Why would a public servant be interested in the cult? Boss Richter's a smart man. He can help us if we tell him what we know. I can't promise I'll be any help you do, but I'm interested in hearing what you got to say. Something's happening on James, and there must be something big if you got ahead news. Well, I guess it's alright, it's better we can go with desperate measures. Thank you, boss. Doesn't go to where we're at, say Richter. So by using the cousin's commitment as these people collect soldiers for the right resurrection. These customers are somehow connected to the mystery project. Stuff so I don't see a reason to die either. The figure strain around him are recently connected to the curses. To get the situation under control, we'll be searching for the curse bearers to confiscate the curse stones. Do you have any information that might help us? That's right, I know we're expecting cousin or the mumbo to play into this all. But if we're talking about shady characters, there's a middle-aged fellow, South Waragashi Street, had a known for sure, and he's anxious like he's searching for prey. What do you think? Something it could have been Hideki or Ashi. We would have got this curse done. Was Yuto working? Did you see anything else? No, not that I can remember. That's a shame. Look, the man might be who live. I know find a thing. Like perhaps you can lend a hand on our case too. There's a number of people who can't track and find Mr. Pillman happens to be especially now. It's fine you, but I'm busy enough with the case. I think my clients is what keeps me afloat. I have to prioritize requests by the order in which they come. I see, well, can't say that's not fair. What do you need a private investigator for anyway? The cops have plenty of bright folks to throw out the job. Sure, but it's an only case we're dealing with here. By the way, that reminds me, Richter. You said the person who lived to die last week. Won't be referring to Michio Shiraishi by chance. You knew? I thought so. Seems like we're here for the same reason then. Seriously, Michio was involved with curse magic. Strictly speaking, the curse isn't ours, so we're looking for Yoshimi's case. Yoshimi? Alright, Hajime Yoshimi. That's right, you done, John. I'm sure you heard of it. I heard it was an unfortunate loss. So there's a connection between Hajime Yoshimi, Juno, and Michio. Yes, let's focus on Michio for a second. You think she had something to do with kidnapping? Talk about unforeseen developments. Getting information should prove mutually beneficial. I'll tell you what now, but in turn I want the physical body findings concerning Michio. Sure to tell you the truth. What? You believe Michio's ghost is the one who killed Mr. Jonichi? So it wasn't mumbling monsters, just mumbling monsters? I mean, we haven't fully confirmed anything yet. But the testimonies we've heard and the evidence we found point in that direction. Doesn't mean from the psychic high schoolers? They'd also say there was a chance Michio hadn't killed herself. Well, if all that's true then, did you figure something out? Kankichiro Iwai. What? Kankichiro Iwai, he was the next victim. We have to open the door to Shirai's house. We need to look inside. What's going into you? Boss? I'm sure the landlord would give us the key if we asked. It's good that you know how long that could take. We could ask for permission later. Calm down. We can't just... Damn, what if he's right. What if she didn't die? Take that. You shitty door. That's how you do it. Hell yeah, detective time. Bash people's doors in. You think people will join the force just because they like bashing doors in? Just like, hell yeah, this is what I signed up for. Get a hold of yourself. So you're still the same as always. Yep. Everyone come. Look at this quick. Oh no. Yes, yeah, exactly. See, it's like I hate doors. I hate doors. I want to join the piece of bash doors in. Yeah. FBI ready. You like there's just some guy called Joe. It's just like you know, guys. Sometimes the job is hard, but I love breaking people's doors down. I think I chose the right profession. Man, do I love FBI raids. Is the FBI open up? No, Joe, don't break the door down yet. Okay, I'm breaking the door down. It's just some old granny saying that. Get down on the floor, Grandma. She's got a gun. I love the Dorama. Man, I love my job. Like, just that guy who loves bashing indoors. He's just like, man, do I love my job. Get down on the floor, Granny. Yeah, people jumping in the windows. It's like, bro, the door was open. They don't even, like, he loves smashing in doors so much, he didn't even check it that was open. He just smashed the door up and like, bam, it's like, hell yeah. It's like, we're going in. It's like, blow up the roof so they can rappel down. It's like, bruh. And this is some old granny, they got the house wrong. It's like, god damn it. Joe's happy though, he gets to do it twice now. What's this boss? There's a dead body in it. Perfect, yeah. Get down on the ground. Hold on, but get down on the ground, Granny. Oh, you're a fine gentleman. Would you like some tea? So get down on the ground. She has a weapon. Just tackle her. Oh, I love young people. Just tackle her. Clever Michio's down. Now he's a stepped out of best. If that, it's got to be the body of Kankichiro Iwai. It's not about this man's he's gone real messed up. So could it be that Michio's still alive? Looks like he's been like this way for, I say it happened last night. Anyway, did you find Jonichi's body in the same state? Now that you mention it, it looks as though Kohei Jonichi had died from a number of favorite players. What are you suggesting, investigator? It was Michio Shiraishi. She's alive. She's the power of the cousin to get back at the man who ruined her life. That's ridiculous. Is searching that she actually revived? It's got to be that. And if she lied, then... Well, I had a feeling because it said that Shogo also died. Oh, hello, storyteller. My apologies for interrupting. I know we just arrived at an interesting plot point, thank you. Yeah, but do you think a dead girl is really going around taking revenge from beyond the grave? Consider this, what if Michio Shiraishi never died? Seeing as you come this out, I'm sure you actually know the truth, don't you? And so I haven't answered the question. Where in Honjo was Michio Shiraishi at At the hour of 8 o'clock this morning. Okay, well, when Monsieur Shiraishi was at 8 o'clock this morning. Kinshibori Park no Shigema. She must have been at the high school? No, it was closed, wasn't it? Wasn't she at home? Excuse me. Oh god. Wasn't she at home? I see. So that's what you think. A segment to each one when she's again, shall we? Michio Shiraishi. What if she never died? Hmm. Hmm. But do you really think Deadpool is going around taking revenge from Bailen? Because what if Michiro Shiraishi never died? But seeing as you come this way, I'm sure you know the truth on you. Also, and so I would have the answer because 100 was Michiro Shiraishi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning. Hmm. At 8 o'clock. Can I see the story chart again? Oh, sorry. No. Okay, well, I can't look at that. So where's she? Honji Bridge? No. I thought she was at her house. Kinshibori Park, Shigima Restaurants? Why would she be at Shigima residence? That wouldn't make sense. Ryogoku Bridge? Komiesta Guns? Midoricho Park? Oh, I actually don't know this one. No, at 8 o'clock this morning. So that was before everyone woke up, wasn't it? Is it here? Watching her shoes again. Show. Okay, that's not correct. Okay. Where could she have been? Southward, I guess. Well, no. Wait. So, if we consider all the curses, right? Let's whittle them down one by one, shall we? There's still two. Hold on. There's still one that's missing. Let's read. Hmm. Hmm. Where? I am conferring with the spirits of the ancients to give me the answer that I seek. I beseech the ancestors, grant me the knowledge and wisdom to see through the pervasive fog of mischief. Where is Michio Shiraishi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning? Where was she? Wait, where is her body? No, wait, hold on. Isn't it hypothetical? Like, no, not. Consider this. What if it was never died? As you come to I'm sure you're in it, don't you? So now we answer the question. Where when Naja was at 8 o'clock this morning? 8 o'clock was around the time. What if? Could she wait? 8 o'clock is when we talked to Tokimi or whatever her face is. Tokimi? What's her name? Hitomi. Tokimi. What's Hitomi? Where was she? She was at a Bankman or something? No. Was she at Honji Bridge? Southward Augusta Street? Where did we talk to her? Kinshiba Park? Shijima Restaurants? No. Midorichi Park? No. Yogaku Bridge? I think it's this. Was it? No. Was that where we talked to her? Okay, well, that's not. Okay, well. It's not here. It's not here. Was this the bridge I was talking to? I remember I was talking to someone. 8 o'clock. I don't. Wait, did I see anyone? No, because we were talking to someone, but I don't remember where we talked to her. Is it her? Kinshibori Park? Why would she be here? Shijima Restaurants? Residence? No. I don't know. Can I suspend? No. I don't want to just guess. I want to try and figure it out, but I'm used to the guns. This morning, though, because he died. Yoshimi died last morning, so where could she have been? Midoriya Park? I don't know. I see, so that's what you think. Let's take a moment and reconsider. Okay. Ah, she is evidently here. Okay, wrong. Oh, she definitely was here. Oh, definitely. She's off the corner of my eye. Okay, well, that's not correct either. Miss George. She definitely was here. I think I saw her there, actually. Okay, well. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get the right one. I see very well. Oh, he was there? She was there? You got it wrong 8 times. Well, this is Triple Man. Who's counting, really? Maybe easy to reach that conclusion. How do you consider the cause of death? Let's get back to the story. I'll take an overflow of time. Wow. I got it right like 8 times. So you really think Michiru Shirashi was alive? Just think it through. All it becomes obvious. Well, she was there the whole time at 8? I actually went there, but then nothing happened. Do you think Kankakula can manage this? First of all, Eric, go report the stage queue. Still not get on it right away. I started investigating this place. It shows and liking and stuff that needs to be looked at. There's a bunch of photos of the same person pasted on the wall here. Hold on, these photos. Michigan Nechima. Come to think of it, he was in the paper a lot back in the day. I'll even more posters up here. They're all cut out from newspaper magazine about Nechima murders. I don't get it. Why the weirdo shame? Shrine. Let's keep looking around. Stop putting it back on up, but wonder what in the world this is. The magic runes they use in Western black magic rituals. Most of the time they use imitations, though I wouldn't get too excited about it. Oh, and the chief inspector was such an expert on the cult and chanced upon the information. That girl with the spirit sense we mentioned, she's pretty informed on the subject. Someone summoning from Western black magic in this pretty absurd if you think about it. Of course, the person in question was dead serious about it all. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Do you mind if I look inside? From the cause of death. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Isn't it? So let me take a look at it. Just because they're not much for it either. Can't say they were big spenders. So I'm going to find out Tasman, but I guess we're not so lucky. See, thank you. Same man in every picture as that from Chica. Yeah, man, it's quite a spectacle. I don't mind. Whether I'll ever manage to erase this man from my mind. Don't worry, Richter. You're quite a spectacle yourself. Do you mean to compare me with the likes of a bizarre criminal? Yeah. But these episodes, I wonder what their intent was. Do you think this Shirash is somehow connected to Red Ninja? Because perhaps they did this so as not to forget a grudge. It's crazy to think Ninja might be involved in this too. Do you think he might have anything to do with the body? Maybe that man's already on parole. There's a curse bear with a curse on now. He announced that from sundown he'll be going on a killing spree. Oh dear. There's a emergency search underway as we speak, but no one's yet managed to get hold of the pass. So I haven't changed his word. There's the moment about one. So I thought the lady here isn't completely unconnected from the Ninja murders either. You don't say. That's right, we talked about it last night. 20 years I found the hand in similar river that brought the incident to light. Don't say, you were the kid from back then. You were really brave, you did a great deed. We detected I spoke with her, no idea. Small world, so you two have met before, fancy that. I'm worried about that Fumichika Nijima. I bear resentment towards you, ma'am. Might be right. But that was quite the resentful type. Oh dear. So I wonder who put the idea into his head and now he's got the one-sided read too. He's starting to massacre the people of Honja at sundown. Seriously. On top of that, he's been itching to get revenge on me as well. All things the man's gone and threatened Mike to kill my daughter. Damn, that's quite the... So you can't afford to stay put there. That fucker wants to get all antsy when I finally get to arresting him, it'll be with a cool head. Don't give him the pressure, huh? Therefore, I and Fumichika and Nijima have anything to do with each other. Then this room might hold a kill to Nijima's location. Sliding door leads to the kitchen. It barely fits the frame. All books. Books scattered everywhere. I wonder whether about many of them are written in a foreign language. Ever painted look through all these? They save them for later and continue to look around. You seen him before? He had a criminal record, so I assume he wouldn't have held a respectable occupation. Is that what curse does to a person? It'd be better to not look so closely. It's amazing. Could it be that... What if it's not bad mission then? Book almost black magic. Same as when Alex had his description of procedure. I suppose you call them grimoires, a whole bunch of nonsense if you ask me. Thinking the Swag I was studying perhaps perform some kind of ritual. A bunch of handwritten notes beside the grimoires, whoever it was, they were serious about this. Why doesn't look the type to be into the submission judge a book by its cover? Why would you be studying black magic? What are the materials? This here rune is for the restoration of youth. Perhaps it's trying to become young again. So seems to be black magic related to resurrection. Each of these spells requires human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous resurrection, like, right? No matter what part of the world, people will turn to a cult for similar reasons. Doesn't matter which time you want to leave everything as is. Well, this can be used if anyone besides forensic toys that it'll cause trouble down the road. What is it? This looks like a general problem. It was probably our eyes. General? During a surprisingly start, someone said if he was writing a report for someone. Why not? This is something. What is it? What did you write? It's quite the fine. Let me give you a summary. So this Kunkiji white fellow, he's been searching for a spot to restore youth for years, so he's bought into black magic from the start. He believed if he could learn to successfully perform the spell, he could then use it to earn a fortune. Tell you to this seems he was already getting funded after he acquired this rumor. You don't say this starting to sound familiar. Let's just find out how he got this Guamo. Seems Nejima told him he could obtain the book when they were both in prison. Huh? That's nearly too much of a coincidence. Like, not coincidence, it seems I always took an interest in Nejima much after he made the news. He admired him rather passionately. You might even say he worshipped the man. Worshipped Nejima of all people. It's time when students were itching to rebel. Anyone who did something to shake the world was bound to gather around us. But I had been collecting these photos ever since that time. And since you just so happened to land in prison at the same time as Nejima, he made sure to get in contact. That is a lot. We're not even having it all laid out like this. The thought of Nejima being involved with these criminals is staggering. I don't think we've anything pointing to that. What's the connection? To be honest, it's a shock to me too. For years we've been scratching our heads over the motives behind the Nejima murders. It's been a mystery to us from the very start. Well now, wait just a minute. Do you think the way you're saying? That's why the murders might have been for a witch who is attempting to perform black magic. The instruction written down for the sacrificial offering match up exactly with the acts carried out by Nejima. Gotta be kidding me. So that sadistic crap is doing it all from black magic. That's what evidence suggests. How Nejima tried to do some sort of resurrection ritual, but where I had different motives. Chief Inspector might think this is all stuff fancy, but this doesn't refute that Nejima and I were both acting in earnest. Isn't you telling me that Notchup did all this for some hokey pokey resurrection? Shit, resurrection. That means there must have been someone Nejima wanted to bring back to life. Damn it, this has to be it. Okay, it all makes sense now. Ah, so he wanted to resurrect something. He'd been looking using the black arts, and then he found a way to do it through the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So bad the Nejima murders. There's some information that has been kept from public. Go on. We broke into his house and arrested him. We also found a baby. Baby? There's a girl, looked to be about 6 months old, but she was covered in filth, so she looked so weak and sickly. We called the medics right away. If we were a second late, I'm sure the girl would have died. So when Nejima, the father, he told us he found her under a bridge. Found her? She was abandoned? I'd heard of parents trying to leave their child on a bridge as a toy, but I think it really happens. And I suppose there are cases with their newborns found stuffed in corn lockers, so it's not without precedent. Whatever the case, we never found that to truth. But there's one rumor from back then that I could never get out of my mind. And it's starting to sound more likely, you know. I'm sure this isn't the first time you had it. Many believe Nejima is guilty of more crimes than we got him convicted. But then a lot of girls went missing. Yeah, I remember all of that. Among the high school girls that might have been murdered, or should I say sacrificed, was a girl who was pregnant. Oh my god. That's horrific. He killed her and dismembered her body, and we thought maybe the baby we found is what pulled out from inside of her. Don't misunderstand, this was speculation, to more speculation here. But I found never believing that man would just take in a baby he found under a bridge. I'm feeling sick. Stay strong, Mum. I know this is hard to hear. Like I said, don't take that to be the full truth. We were running on speculation back then. Now that the soul resurrection magic has come into play, we should consider the possibility it was his child. And then maybe he's trying to revive whoever the mother might have been. It's just a theory, but my life would be a tad easier if it was true. That's an interesting thought. If there's anyone Nejima would want to resurrect a deceased wife as good as any. The fact that he obtained a curse doesn't suggest he has an interest in the right resurrection. Tell me right. And here I was thinking that he was only after the cursed power to massacre. The Chief Inspector, yeah. What happened to the child? That birth registration on file, best we could do was find the guy some suitable foster parents. We decided to keep the circumstance secret for the sake of the child's future. I'm glad she was taken care of. Ooh. I was wondering, Chairman Hikaku, so not seeing my money. Chairman's Hikaku, so that's where this is. I didn't really read what she wanted. Queen Hikaku has a strange feel of growing old. Her favorite death scene was if she does die, she wishes to be around. She'll spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty. Magic rituals and she'll use whatever means necessary. Her tenacity is unbelievable. She's apparently investing money into any research on resurrection, restoration of youth, and all that. So she would even throw money at the places greed will take you within. That brings us to Hideki Arashi. She presumably found this research in the right resurrection as well. That's all the points to us. We spread of which of Hikaku pounced at the rumors of the right resurrection. It's starting to sound likely. Might also be why she's spreading the rumor about having godly powers. It's a convenient cover if she becomes young again. That's what's that all about. You can know that. Either way, I think I took the payments he was getting for this research family, taking him in to keep a low profile. Shiraishi's family, Michio and her mother, Toshiko, were just unlucky marks. And this is where you get involved. Are you feeling steady, ma'am? Huh? Is something to do with me? No, you can't mean. You realize then, perhaps. Huh? Oh my god, isn't it? Um. Huh? Okay, I was following, but what? Hold on. Hmm. Thank you, man. Came over. Trash family. This is where you get involved. What do you think, Sam? Ah, I knew it. I mean, I didn't know about a feeling. I moved in with Shush, practice magic. Needed sacrifice performance, youth restoration, spellbound. I meant extract life was from someone young. No, of course, not from her. So was I this man. Oh, I watched Nijima, so he must have also despised Nijima's distractors. But when he was captured and sent to jail once before, so surely he had a bone to pick with the police. So when he had the chance to both avenge Nijima and bash the police and acquire living sacrifices. Oh my god, you got it. Iwai kidnapping Harris, Shigma-san managed to score 3 birds with 1 stone. Oh no, she's so mad. Assuming that horror man, he never had the intention of returning my child. I thought there might have been a reason why the killer seemed to be mocking the police. He never wanted money, his aim was to simulate it for someone makes sense. Must have used Michio to lower your boy's defense and then kidnapped him on his way back home. I mean, he took a shoot. Oh, oh, she's so mad. It doesn't help that she's a curse bearer as well. I said, but you must remember to breathe. You don't understand. You have absolutely no idea what I'm going through. It's not a joke. I won't expect the peace to say you never left, son. Maybe Sakura was stupid idea from a stupid mama. Let's just take a moment to breathe. Why don't we get some fresh air? I can't believe this is. Everything's best we take a leave. Before we go, there's one more important piece of information noted in his channel. Oh? I got in contact with Nijima last year after Nijima was released on Polar. Oh. Provided him with a combination of financial support, that's all. Managed to find a hideout for Nijima staying. Damn. If any, rather than using money to support Shiraz, he must went to Nijima instead. Nijima's lurking around anywhere at the moment and probably in that hideout. To right ways, unfortunately, no, not that I can tell. Does Michi know where it was? She don't remember Nijima in person, but she was made to go in and clean up among other things. What good is that information? The girl's already dead. Wait, no, she's alive. Yeah! That's it. Michi Shirai, she is alive. If you can find her, get talk to you, you can get the spill the beans on this hideout. Investigate, I'm asking. Should we go? That lady's not well. Ah, this is heating up, huh? Huh. Oh. I feel like we're going some fresh air. I'm fine. Suddenly finding out who the camera was really made my list. Who managed to solve the kidnap case by pure lucky. Rabbi Richter. I'm grateful towards Michio. Because she killed that kidnapper. There's that too. If it's for something else. Michio's the one who killing all these people. Then she must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now. It's all drugs, I mean. Yeah, Richter. Are the kidnappers dead or alive? It doesn't mean a thing. Revenge won't bring my boy back. Oh, she's planning to do the Ryan resurrection. Neji was planning to cause a massacre to kill soldiers on all the banner. I won't give up on resurrection. Oof. So I'm counting on you. Oof. Damn, this is just going even farther, huh? is the inception of this whole family. We decided to confront the man responsible for swearing reasons of Vespers, Hideki Araishi. And they find him as frequent stomping around the Karaoke cafe. Let's go. 12 p.m. But at 8 a.m. Here's some else. Oh, hey, sticker. You know, normally you'd be breaking schools just by staying foot in the cafe. I'll be in hot water if you lied about having permission from police. Remember that. You know, I'll be okay. So what do you want to ask me? We want to ask you about this. Come on, it's my first position. You two were at the school last night. Damn, they're all places. Are you one of your cusper? Please come down, Mr. Ashi. Your action's too intense, can't scare me. Sorry about that, I'm afraid I got heating. What does he want to know about your curse, though? Just putting must know enough about the cuff stones so that I'm like the most. You're the only one who can't, Mr. Would you help us, please? I'm not, in case it's not I'm hearing you, you have to ask Nancy. Was everything with the right of resurrection and 7? Why is everything with the right of resurrection and 7 mystery curse stones happening now? I'll take an interest now that you've received on the curse, have you? Sound like Chris is starting a question with your subject's origins. Is you're another one who took the curse, eh? I'm afraid I have nothing to do with it. Well, I wasn't even attempting to do some first week. Completing a ritual itself has no meaning to do with my research. Then do you know the ancient Oimuru ritual known as the Feast of Shadows? Or is that something from the cult? Mr. Miss Kurosuzu, you look like the type to be interested in those things, but it's outside my field of expertise in that case. But taking the right curses have appeared now. I believe this is the intentional work of someone. It's certainly not something that would happen by accident. What is it you want to know? Well, might not tell us anything if we say that we're trying to stop the curse. We need to make something up. Make something up? Okay. You see, we just have such an intellectual curiosity. I think it could really help you research. See, now they mention it. Seeming like a reluctant answer, then how about... then, what does the record of fates that you've been researching say about the right resurrection? Oh, I see, that's what you want to know. I mean to first elucidate you regarding the author of the record of fates, especially purpose of my ad since I've yet to publish this in paper. Okay. Abane Seme? The Record of Fates was written 200 years ago, again in the latter half of the Edo period. It was written by a skilled but little known onmyoji called Seiman Tsuchi Mikado. There's both stuff, it's nothing else to remember this. Seiman Tsuchi Mikado, I've never heard of him. I'm sure you haven't. He's born into a famed onmyoji family but split away to practice forbidden arts in secret. His whatever name was most convenient for the situation, so his role embedded existing records, so is written Record of Fates. As brilliant as Seiman was, he was also an eccentric. He delved into researching the right resurrection legendary but a ritual that had never been completed. However, by involving himself with this forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family and eventually found himself in Honjo in Edo. Record of Fates are the writings Seiman recorded on the road to Edo. So how to perform the rite itself. Right resurrection makes use of Abe no Seima's speciality that... Ooh, I knew Abe no Seima would come out here. It's very famous to onmyoji. The Taizen Fukun ritual, a means of communicating with the afterlife. It uses soul dregs to replicate the soul of a dead spirit that has been called. I never knew something like that existed. Thus it is thought that the only ones who can use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul dregs in the first place. So the right resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. Then when the soul dregs are gathered and infused with the wish of whoever is performing the ritual, it can be complete. Contents within the Record of Fates ended there. Huh. Someone? How about the 7 mysteries of all the curse stones? Nothing we're talking about them in the Record of Fates. The curse stones are separate from the right of resurrection. Their curse is one used to enable who is unable to perform such rituals to be able to use the right. Similar to what Mia said, actually. Ah, okay. So someone enacted the curse so that the curse echoes and the 7 mysteries of Honjo appear, so that laymen could gain access to soul dregs, so that they could use the soul dregs for the soul. So they could use soul dregs to perform the rite of resurrection. Was it Mr. Kurosuzu? You published a series before the incident took place. So the rite of resurrection and origin of 7 mysteries of Honjo are somehow related somehow. What proof do you have that? Oh, you really know stuff about that? That was a somewhat sensationalist piece written for cult magazines. Well, it was just nonsense then. Not exactly, rather. It's not a complete fabrication, there's a basis for it, and that is, well, I suppose no harm telling a couple since so passionate about this topic, thank you. There's something I discovered from referencing numerous texts unrelated to Records of Fates. Just after Seiman arrived in Honjo, there are records of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo. conflict over resurrecting the dead. I don't know the details. It's kind of like the Holy Grail from Fate. Again, reminds me. A man enticed the public with the claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing conflict that ended tragically with 9 dead. This is the only remaining reference. 9 people fought over resurrection ritual. Close tragedy, the Hanzo incident has been a long subject of my research. I suspect this Honjo incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So what you're saying is the resurrection ritual at the root of the Honjo incident is same as right of resurrection. And as the record of fate ties everything together. According to chronological, the first Saemon brought the right resurrection to Edo. We assume that at this point Saemon was likely using a different name. Then in Honjo, 9 people fought to death over this right, the Honjo incident. After that, the incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being fully recorded in history fully. Eventually, it was passed down in incomplete pieces, becoming known as the 7 mysteries of Honjo. That's more or less the course of events. Ooh. Interesting. So that's how they're connected. Now, if I'm getting this right, 7 mysteries were basically required to gather the soul dragon necessary for the right. How the... And there's more. Ooh. The most recent occurrence of the curse. I'm becoming more confident in my theory. You are? The reason for it being the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries etched into those who receive the curse stones. Okay, if you're really a curse bearer, then when you attend your curse stone, you would have a resentful memory imprinted in your mind. Oh, I did. Exactly, those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9 who died in the Honjo incident. Broadly speaking, they involved dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment. The 9 victims became the 9 curse echoes, which over time came to be spoken of as the 7 mysteries. Thus, gathering resentful memories granted by the present curse and connecting them together. Oh, it'll be once and for all what's happened during the Honjo incident. Oh. So you must tell me about the resentful memory of your fool's procession. Oh. Yeah, should I? I think it's okay. We need all the information. Okay. Tell about fool's procession. Okay. So basically, it's about a woman who died falling from a yoga tower at the festival. Interesting. It's not that one then. Not that one. What do you mean? Among the 9 victims at the Honjo incident, let's say the 9 curse echoes, one of them is Saemon himself. Oh, sorry, I suspect. Saemon was one of the victims of the Honjo incident too, meaning Omrige's power became a curse echo. It would make sense that the curse stone tied to a curse echo like that would be so special. However, curse's stone is different based on the curse echo. Then maybe with Saemon's curse echo we could maybe set this whole situation. Or to explain. Oh, nothing, sorry. Actually, how many of those resentful memories have we gathered so far? I'll land a number of them. The Evergreen Beach, the foot washing machine mansion, Everburning Lantern, now the Fool's Procession makes 4. Most important are the foot washing mansion and the Evergreen Beach. He's right, because those of them have been like distorted to such a point they've lost all original meaning. So the original incidents don't even take place. Foot washing mansion. Omrige appears distinctly in this one. Really? But not Saemon, I'm afraid. Female Omrige, who sought the right of resurrection to her obsession with her personal appearance. Her legs, which she had always taken pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was defeated by Saemon. Her curse echo is notably for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirement. Her curse echo is notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirements necessary to use the curse. That detective did what to escape this one. So female Omrige in rival of Saemon was involved in the Honjo incident. That certainly is interesting. Next, Evergreen Beach. This curse echoes from a craftsman of Netsuke carving named Jinkichi, who was hanged from spreading racist rumors. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead. I see this man Jinkichi must have been in contact with Saemon. I could collect all our memories. Everything will be, and the truth of 7 mysteries of mine. That's the knowledge I desire. And you need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers. I'm in agreement to exchange information with the detective, but they might not even find the other curse bearers, so I must take measures on my own. Another thing. Yep. You may never really finish about what the trigger of all this was. That's true. Well, I don't know. Really? No, hiding something from us again. It had something to do with how you obtain the record fates, right? Did you really get a hold of the record fates to tell you to win the race against time? It could be a disaster if we don't hurry. What are you talking about? Someone left a warning that at sundown today, they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one left that message is the culprit behind the Nejima murders from 20 years ago. What, something so terrible happened? I want to allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of curse. I don't think in my power to stop it. Sashi, please tell us everything you know, please. I'm also kind of curious. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anything. Truth is, I was given the record of fates by a woman. Woman? Well, her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like. 1 month ago, while I was investigating, and I suddenly heard a formless voice. Woman's voice? Said, I entrust you with this ancient manuscript and the right of resurrection held within its pages. Spread rumors of this ritual as far and wide as you can. Before I knew, an old document had fallen down to my feet. One month she specified the prayer temperament. I thought if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased. I wanted about to verify its authenticity and ended up accepting. And anything from the voice since then. Must have had you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. It's tied together the curse and the desire to seek out the ritual. This makes it likely that the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all of this. Hence, I went public with a record of fates. Hikaku and Cult magazine immediately jumping at the news was a financial boon for me. Hikaku? Yeah. Right, I mean, no, that's not bond, just some personal business. After that, I waited trying to predict what would occur in months' time, then when the curse began. That's all the details I have. Is there anything else you know? Well, I told you this much, I may as well give me one more thing, what that might be. About Seaman's Record of Fates, there's a sort of continuation to another document called the Record of Fates Yin Scroll. Continuation. Actually, a section written in Seaman's own hand was appended to the manuscript, according to which, after the Honju incident, Seaman lamented such a calamity taking place. He apparently wrote the addendum for the event that the tragedy became its own curse. It seems he had an idea that the victims of the Honju incident would turn into curse suckers and be used together. Soul dregs. This body details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of right resurrection. Hold on a second. Don't you find that strange? What's the man, Miss Sakazaki? You think my information is inaccurate? If Simon died in the Honju incident, then he couldn't have written an addendum. You don't really get it, do you? Am I wrong? I've forgotten about the ability Simon possessed. Of course not, you could use the right for Oh. Tell me Simon used it on himself. The right prediction can be carried out in advance so that it activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. Then it's not possible that Simon himself was resurrected by the right after it took place. But they'd still have to collect the soul dregs need to use the right. And that's why they died. They others besides Simon. They died in the Honju incident for the soul dregs? That sounds like it's the same as what's happening now. That's why I need the resentful memory still on the truth. Again, no, they shout hand as the Ying Scroll and the Record of Fates were supposed to have been passed on as a set. When I received the Records of Fates, the Ying Scroll was gone. Only this information was left. Supposedly, Simon's blood descendants guarded it as they passed it down across generations. It seemed that over their long history, the two documents became separated and the scroll's location lost and as the family line branched. Simon had descendants, so there's someone out there related to him by blood even now. In fact, I tried to trace the line as far as I could. There's no one-known Miyoji to begin, so detailed family tree does not exist. It seems like that the use of manuscript has been long forgotten, only passed down out of tradition. Since they aren't even aware what they have, tracking it down is quite tricky. Wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin Scroll. Sure you do, basically. And the Record of Fates Yin Scroll, Simon himself wrote about ways to handle the curse on the right. Yes. So I've been searching for it all the time, but I haven't found a single lead. So if you do find anything about other resent from my Yin Scroll, don't immediately owe me that much for telling you do not. What's the real extent of everything I know? Interesting. That's so much. Yes, I understand. Okay, interesting. Thank you for your help. If you bring me some useful information, I'll take into consideration physical grades as well. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, wait, no. That was a sticker there. And then a lot. Said someone out. There's a tragic moment where people cursing each other for the right resurrection in the period. Record of the Insco may inform from we want since it as details stop the ritual. I think that's about it. Right. If we could just find the Insco, I might be able to learn how to sell this situation. Even Mr. Arashi didn't have any needs somewhere else. I was still looking for it. Someone involved in this must have a connection to it, I think. I have a feeling the mastermind who awakened the curse is involved too. Right. What are we gonna do next? Good question. Maybe best to give it the information we learned to Inspector Sesame. Got pretty clear about hearing Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Mr. Sesame might want to know more about it. Should we go back to school then? That's our point in contact after all. I was when that voice gave Mr. Arashi the fake Record of Fates. Must be the mastermind, don't you think? As he said it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whereas I bet this guy you don't sound like the Yakano. So let's catch him and make him spill the beans. So you say something like that, really? Because I'm not really feeling that confident right now. Ah, I said. I don't know if it's related to that one behind the walls, but I'm also interested in the female Omiji who is the rival of Simon. That reminds me, Mio. You know what's nearby here, don't you? I mean, where Michiyoshi. Michio. Or what, yeah, what happened. I was going there every day to sleep fast. And then they always get cleared away anyways. It must have been hard to be reminded of Michio's death all the time. Manzuyoko. Yeah? I asked me to the spirit board to together. Did you come here that day too? I left some flowers before going to school. Why? Did anything seem different that day? What's this all of a sudden? And now that you mention it, that day I suddenly felt lightheaded and ended up passing out for a bit. I came right away and felt fine, so I didn't think any of that. That's all I was wondering about, thanks. Timmy, you can go over there. Oh, it's this guy. Oh. So I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention. Oh, I'm Utah and I'm in khaki. I should probably tell you. Until I was a curse, but that should clear things up. Curse bearer? No, you don't need to be scared. I already gave him the curse on the foot washing mentions. You're the one inspected system he was talking about. Is doing it up? Mm-hmm. Okay. Go. In the driver's seat. Go. This way, what? Just now, what was I doing? Something? Oh, I know what's happening. I think I know what's up. She's... What's her name? I had a feeling this was the case already. Michio is possessing Yako. Because Yako's getting memories lost and stuff. And she mentioned before, it's sometimes it's a case where like you can push people to do stuff they can already do, but if she has killing intent because of the curse, then she can very well kill people. That's why Michio can possess Yako at times and straight up murder people. That's how she murdered them. Was I doing something? Actually, I want to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you have a little time to discuss something? Take me to Shashi. I realized that, huh? Should learn a few things yourself. Not now, later. It's fine. I'll be waiting on a real cookbench. Something wrong with me. I'm going about this, but Michio, what do we do? So, but there's something we've got to take care of. We'll have to pass. Is that so? That's too bad. I'm in no rush, so I'll be waiting real cookbench if you change your minds. And what they found. Okay. Shikima Mansion reception. Further news. Today the body of Alamos discussed the man in the Dr. Kawaii said Oh, well, ma'am. Seems like we managed to sell one part of kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Right. It seems that what I wrote is likely true. Well, both kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest. And that's over. We can't help but think how pitiful all this. Never would have known anything had we not found his journal. Yeah, this is what leads to crimes like these being exposed. Pretty much the same with Nejima murders. Someone across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. Makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like that are left undiscovered. So needs something here. We can first on obtaining the right resurrection is. Kind of. Now let's resist the curse situation. Most of them never expect police to be so on top of things. Chief Inspector provided us good wealth of information. As he knew so much about curse bearers. I think they noticed someone. I'm pretty sure Area didn't. Chief Inspector, but on the other hand, I have to be careful around him. If he had to suspect anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should say vigilant moving forward. Great. If you're still a cuss, then you may not be able to success people on the right unless you're a cuss by yourself. You'll be okay with hanging on to the stone from now on. Of course. Just don't use it though. Alright. Before we heard this trade, there are just 3 curse bears left to be discovered. The Whispering Canal, the Beckoning Light, and the Tech of Sugar and Lieutenant's Guest. May benefit us to visit places connected to these stories a few times. I see. I'm still highly suspicious of the people at Hyaku subs. They could be the ones pulling the string. Takumi Yomioka fella is probably aware of the curse bears we're searching for. Takumi's movements may prove to be useful. Ooh, want to follow him. I would follow him when he my first choice, but times like this really have me wishing I'd had more personnel. I'm just tough fucking onion. As the player of running small biz, I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. And there's Nejima, who appears to be a curse bear too. I once had to read, I think it was. Want to look for someone they're likely to get a hold of, so we'll look no further. He would unleash his curse on a large number of people on Nightfall. He gets the chance to, if the chief inspector managed to track down Michio, then more. Essentially, manage to apprehend Nejima before it gets up to no good. Why did you tell the chief inspector about the safe house if he hadn't had that lead? It's written in Wars memos, it's just a matter of time till he found out. We were talking about Masque, I can't tell him blind eye. How different is it from any other curse by collecting soul drakes? Well, if we're talking Nejima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just have to keep a close eye on Nejima and the cops. How about the girl from Iron Tunnel? Do you think she could be a curse bear? Since she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now. It's possible, but been to Midorichi Park yet. Face connected to the Taiko or Sugaro. Right, that's close to where she lives. Or if she was cursed by this entire time, she could have lied. It's possible. I'll make a brilliant actress boot. That has got me itching to invest her again. Might as well suspicious I've only can run into someone there. Ah, that's right. Do you mind if we make a stop? No, wait, we can make it quick. Apologies for the urgent, but I'd like to visit Can still possible. Suppose I don't mind. And then she waited part. From this part on, you'll be given the option of finishing which allow you to immediately enter this part. And then you continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart the schedule to the point which you left off. Kinshibai Park. Basically, managed to complete their investigation and reopen the park as if nothing ever happened. People in there are shockingly calm considering what happened there. I think they'd be from knowing there's a dead body. He just said this one. And it's happened right about where you're standing now. Hmm. 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 Like the man who's found in John Poke. I looked at Miyake sub simply. His name was Shoko Oki. Considering his occupation came in such a custom. If people in the company know about the right, then it makes sense they'd be like for customs. I think Chairman Tucker would send regular employees out town for stunts. That's perhaps Shogadai tried to take his stone for someone else. If that or is killed precisely because he was cursed by what the custom. I suppose, but considering the location, well, I mean the curse was used was a Whispering Canal. Good point. Let me Shoga wasn't the wielder of concern. Whispering Canal himself. Could he have had the beckoning light even Taiko Tsuka? I was here last night and there wasn't any dead bodies. It's possible he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case. The wielder of Whispering Canal had already collected his stone. Yeah. Shoko Oki is the name of the person who died. It's hard to believe he was here by chance. I don't about it with a curse. Given his ties to Hyaku, something is aware of the situation somehow involved in these curses. I think that's it for her. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. That's how I'm told. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you mean to jump out and spice from behind? Ah. Do you mean to intimidate her? She knows I guess the best was to talk with after all. What about talking about? She doesn't look like she's planning to run. Like I'm in now. Hey Jace, what do you think? Smooth work by the master, huh? It's very smooth. Well, thank you for so much for I know this son, but I'm actually being pursued right now. Pursued by who? Think of space, would you be willing to provide me shelter? Please? Figure it out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal. Hmm. So I haven't been able to return home. I heard them say something about wanting to protect me, but something doesn't feel right. I got scared. Do you have any idea why they're after you? Well, I've been searching for the curses, so shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. Sounds investigated wouldn't turn me in so easy, wouldn't you? It's unfortunate, but we've got no reason to get involved with people that please us. But if we got some murky secret time, we might as well cooperate with each other, you know? Mm. Now, how you plan to resurrect the hooks? Fortunately, that's going quite well. Oh? What do you mean you found someone to steal custom from? Not exactly, but I found a kind of last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me. What do you mean last resort? Yeah, you really asking me that? Doesn't concern you at all, why should I tell you? Oh. What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you tell us about your last resort. That we got you interested? Alright, you got you mean you steal it for yourself? Not at all, I'm just guess the axis will not do. I don't need you to, I'll find a way to stay safe from my. That was a close one. I should have known the only one you can count on in this world is yourself. Ah, can I get my scarf down? I can't get closer to the screen, please, we'll help you out in no condition. Hey, change your mind quick, that just makes you all the more suspicious. I must be kind of convinced this thing. Could be you don't know how to handle a gun like that. Hmm. Since she's looking for safe and would you mind just sharing your address with her just in case? Doesn't bother me, but you do recognize that police officers in my class family. Allow us a way to keep in contact no matter how small. Hmm. Victor, you know, I have one as well. Last resort. You do? Even if it's don't steal another custom. I already have my own. Becomes necessary, I'm prepared to use it. So I think my possible that she has one of her own. But she's buys out of using the killer, so instead she means to steal a custom and style shrink so one idiot. It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives forever, which means she might have the Taco Tsuka custom. Tell her how much about that one. So, last resort anyone spoke of. Could be our chance. We can use her. How'd you like it? Hmm. 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 Interesting. What's that? Nectar. What do you think that is? Huh? I don't see anything. You don't see that? That thing looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in there. Ball of flame? It must be a curse echo. Maybe only curse bears are capable of seeing it, because such a thing happened in broad daylight. It's gone. Hmm. I wonder if that was the beckoning light curse echo. Phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation lantern in that case. Does that mean the curse bear is nearby? Hmm. Hmm. Something might have changed in the area. There's no one around anymore. Mm. Something might have changed after what just happened. A save, I think. I don't think anything changed. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 He's having trouble with the kids seeing raffle. It's weird seeing an adult enjoy so much of the candy store. As soon as he didn't want anything, he's panicking so hard. Even the kids are laughing and wow. Alright, man, should we go for Monchaki or something? What if you, but I'm not hungry like that. Not right now. It's too bad. I've had great luck with this Mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of them are just rogue plays with it, and so they were worth. Some of the kids were saying they managed to snatch some. Whoever finds the lottery. Alright, but don't buy them all. Hmm. You made me jump. It's Mockingbird 14 Falcon, man. This guy's real speed him. That's not right. It's kind of scary how you know exact number with just a simple guess. Mm. Mm. Let's have a look again on the other ones. Mm. Mm. I did get you interested. Does he want to play on it? Yeah. He definitely wants to play it. Wow. You can take a look if you haven't tried. I'll go check it out just to make sure. You didn't have to long to think about it. I'll say, did you find something? I found a mockingbird under the playground. Down. Talk about like it's 19 penny powder. See, congrats. Playgrounds always get me fired up. Wow. Something's changed, and I can't put my finger on where. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Oh, we just came for that. Ah. Oh, they just randomly come in, huh? Mm. Don't have much else to. I checked everywhere. I don't know what else to check. Damn it. I don't know. I just finished the investigation. Mm. Mm. Cause midday. I don't know what to do. Hold on, let's have a look. Maybe the interweb will have answers for us. Onji Bridge. ONG Bridge. ONG Bridge. Light. Curse Echo or something? Curse Echo? Maybe that's something? Exhaust Richter's diameter. Exhaust. Exhaust. Motor ONG Bridge. This will unlock the fifth character, right? Huh? Choose to finish the investigation now and they'll complete this part. They complete this chapter as part of the fifth character's right? Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Oh, I think I've done it. Yeah. I think I've done it. Yeah. Okay, that was it. That was what we needed to do. I was just like, I was looking for a way to like trying to figure out how to go and I think we've done that. We've investigated what we need to do. Hmm. Who did? Who this? Who this? Um, same. What's this then? What's that then? What? Sister. So it's standing by. Oh, I want to check this one. There's another character. Standing by. Can I want to check something. What if I did something here? Oh, it continues. Yoga coverage. So what do you want to discuss with us? How to put this? Tell you straight. I want you to use your customs to bring Michiyoshi back from that. What? That's why I was pursuing the right transaction in the first place. Unfortunately, I had to give up my custom before I could succeed. You two are cursed bears with some kind of connection to her. This is a perfect opportunity for me to ask you this. Oh well. So I still don't understand why you want this. What exactly is your relationship with Michiyo? Well, we met briefly once, so I was sad to hear that the news of her death the other day. Well, that would be great if we could bring Michiyo back, but we decided not to use Retry Resurrection. Is that so? Seems, however, that we share go. I might collect the soul drugs for you if you gave me your custom. We'll have to decline that as well. I'll go stop the curse. See, that's about as far as I have to give up on the curse dance. Thank you for understanding. I thought he was a little suspicious, but he left without making fuss. Why does he want to bring Michiyo back? Yako? Where did she go? Did she go somewhere while we were talking? Yeah, she did. What is up with that? I had a feeling it. Oh. I finally caught up to you. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not, but leading me to a secluded place, you Gogolats. Sorry about taking Goku's stone. They hand it over, or I'll have to take it by force. I think she... Yeah, I knew it. I think I knew it. I knew it. This is my theory all along. Michiyo, like, it's when that storyteller asked me where she was. I had a feeling that she was... It's not that Michiyo is alive, she's possessing Yako, you know? I had a feeling because she like the method of death of the teacher and also the other person in her life, you know? The method of death to like the teacher and her stepdad who beat her are both symptoms of the fool's procession, right? They both look like they fell off from a building or something, and that's how the fool's procession kills. So the modus operandi has basically been Yako. So she's been actually Yako's what you call it? Curse stone has soul dregs in it. Oh, she's here again. I don't understand. Wait, it was just an accident. I swear I didn't mean to. I think he was in the car and he ended up like killing her. That's why I've been trying to bring you back. Already. Tulane. What? I knew it though, because Mio mentioned this before. Mio mentioned this before that sometimes they can possess people, but only if they're very close to them. So if they're the best friends and stuff, and they can only do what the people already are willing to do, or they can only do what they're. Wait, what was that? Visit Sumida's. Okay, you just rushed to that. That's definitely not an ending. Don't try and trick me. This Fumichi Nichika went on to use the power because to me mass murder shocking the public with a tragedy. And from that day on, Yako Sakazaki was never heard from again. Ending on Michio's grudge. Oh, got an ending. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have gone. Yeah. Oh, they're color coded. Actually, I see. Wait. Hold on. Ah, I see. So if it doesn't have this like cracked mark. Oh, this one has a crack mark. Then if it doesn't have like a grayed out crack mark, that means it doesn't have a like. Yeah. If it doesn't have a grayed out crack mark, it means that there's another route that can come from it. See what I mean? Like this one's like cracked like the rest now. This used to be like this color, I think. So I want to check here. Let's switch the paths a sec. She remembers like that's why she suddenly gets an intense burst of like hatred and killing intent. She's currently possessed right now. She doesn't realize that she's possessed by a friend. Okay. Before I do this one, I'm gonna do this one, and then how long have we been out? 6 hours. Jeez. Okay. Well. I'll give it like 30 minutes. But I want to see what's happened. Stone from school grounds. Stone from school gates. Yeah, I have a feeling that she realized she had a grudge against this guy. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, she was at the candy shop. She lives here. I have a feeling Yako might be like his daughter. Okay, so that was on the branching path. What am I trying to... So that was a right path. Okay, so that was like a bad end kind of deal. So I don't think I'll... Hold on. What if we just wait 30 seconds? I think this would be the sort of thing the game would do, make you wait 30 seconds. Hold on. I want to try something. I'm gonna just try something. I don't want to continue. You can kill them, but there's a way. I have a feeling there's a way you can do it. It's been 30 seconds. Hold on. Let me wait. 30 seconds. Damn it. Nah, it doesn't work. Hold on. Is there a branch that this could work? I don't want to think too much about it. I want to explore this one though. What's this? Time unknown. Who's this guy? I'm ahead. What happening? Oh, he immediately got his curse? Who killed him? Get away. Oh. Accumulate 10 hours of playtime. Just hit my head, kill me. My vision will wait. Is that the thing? Felt the cold hard floor back against my back. I must have fallen or something. Huh? My body won't move. Why? Why am I on the floor in the first place now? Hold on. More importantly, who am I? What? Okay. Ha! Can't feel my head is gonna split apart. What's that? The man's face. I think I've seen it before. I think. Trying to. Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. That's it. I know my name. That was skipping my memory slowly down to clear. Head is hanging again. Oh. Was that memory of mine? Hajime. Didn't I think we're close? First thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? What kind of person am I? Oh, again, I think my head's unclear. What? Where am I? Looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. You can suspend at any point in this chapter and start again from the same point where you select resume. Yes, so try playing a different route before returning to this one. What's this? The label's been torn up, but this must be so. It's quite a lot of it left. Hmm. Totally empty now. Hmm. Hmm. There was a chemical, maybe some kind of chemical plant, true. Nothing in bottom drawer. Oh, wait, there's something stuck in the way in the back. Looks like there's some kind of sticker stuck back there, but it's too dark to tell what it is. Hmm. Isn't it? There's a bucket of mop, that's why I guess it cleans stuff. Piece of paper stuck on chemical flammable liquid ventilation if leaked. Could take it thoroughly. My collection was what could this place useful? Well, must have sent me on it earlier. Probably passed out and fell on the floor. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. I guess that this room isn't used very often. Can't wait here for someone to come to rescue, but I need to look up a way out. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. I guess that this room isn't used very often at all. I'll just wait for someone to come to rescue. I need to look a way out. Oh, good. I mean, it's completely unusable with all the ground, but I wonder if I can clean it somehow. I think we can. Oh my god. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my god. This game is so good as it is. Oh my god, it's Yoshimi's partner? That this me under this face. Something's missing. Oh, who's this? This is Yoshimi's partner, isn't it? His fiance. I know, but I can't remember my name. Need to figure out what her name is. Oh, I know your name already. Da, 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 da. No, 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 no. Come on. I forgot her name though. God damn it! This is why I'm looking through. Ah, here, Mayu Chozawa. The fiance of Hajime Yoshi. Wait, why is she here? Why is she trapped here? I haven't got this far yet. Yeah, I just. It's cool. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I really like it. This is how far I got. Oh, I can't show you just yet. But this is how far I got. Apparently this is like a secret chapter. Well, not secret chapter, but you have to do something in like Harue's route, and you basically need to go touch the like spooky lantern thing and go look at it, and then you get this unlocked or something. It's very confusing, but very cool. Mayu. I don't know why I have to remember my name. Is that one with the first image? I need to remember. Your name is Mayu Chosa. I can't put the whole thing in. Mayu. Yeah, that's your name. Let's take that out. Mayu Chosa. What's this one here? My name is Mayu Chosa. Serious woman. Good job. Yeah. See? I've been collecting information about everyone. I basically not maxed out, but I've got information about basically everyone here. My name is Mayu Chosa. That was her fiance. Oh, she got memories back at least. Wait. Before I saw what's from my past, then Hijime's. No. Hajime can never be killed, so there must be some kind of mistake. Hajime probably worked himself into frenzy looking for me. I forget I found them now, I'm okay. Mm-hmm. But why is she here? That's the big question. And just a pen. So look. I don't know what fiance that wears a varsity jacket. Is she wearing a jacket? But now that I remember who I am, I have to find a way out of here. My eyes are adjusting, I can't see anyone. Must be some kind of light around here. Ah, switchboard. Hmm. I need some kind of light. See on the steel shelf. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a combination lock on it. Hmm. Combination lock. Okay. Ah, this is the last resort. Okay. So I'm guessing she got a curse as well, although she doesn't realize it, I imagine. Oh yeah, there's a sticker all the way in the back. I need to activate the lights. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe the trash can or something? Hmm. Let's light it. Blah 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 blah. There we go. That bright now, nice. Should have easier time searching if I can find something. Speaking of which, I need to check here. Yay! Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Better not touch him. Okay. What else we got? Look at spot the store. Oh, manga magazine. Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this even as saying she liked the series about liquids. Another time to get caught up reminiscing. Hmm. What's that? Oh, I knew it. Under carved out for it. It's kind of creepy. Something about this feeling different from all the other bandages. Beckoning line. I knew it. Oh, what is this? I'm sorry. Forgive me. Such terrible regret. The evil ones, the curse bears, kill them all by their own bane. They've acquired the power of the beckoning light. You can use it to kill curse bears using their own curse. Oh, that's so strong, dude. Oh, that's so good. That's OP. Can you imagine? Like your trigger is someone else using their curse on you. They go, huh, I'm about to kill you. And it's like, Uno reverse. No, you're gonna die now. It's like, no, I don't think so. You're gonna die. It's like, no, impossible. And just, this is the best one. This is the strongest one. The only condition you can there's no condition to it. It just says you can use it to kill curse bears using their own curses. Oh, but then you need to meet their requirements, don't you? No, press the use curse button when you wish to kill your target. Wow. Well, there you go. I must have seeps into myself like thick back tar. I want to know the story. Killed by the means of the curses possessed. One has become killed by means of the curse they possess. One who has become a curse bear. So let's say a curse bear is trying to murder you. You just activate this curse and they get killed by their own curse. So it's basically the ultimate deterrent. It's like, don't try it or you die. Vexil is framed by Silverman that is a man hunched over near death with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flashed to his mind, memories of a young couple and their daughter, but he had lost everything. He had repaid this kindness shown to him with evil. Though regret gnaws him now, it is too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. Is all her doing? No, the blame laid with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the right of resurrection well enough alone. Oh, this might be Seimon's curse. I should have left the right resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life began to fade as regret and anger washed over him. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I'm prepared for. That's another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. This could be Seimon's one. Either which way, this is incredibly powerful. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right, earlier. Oh, hello. Oh, I feel sick. Where am I? That's correct. We finally have confession. Someone talking on the phone? It's quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Damn. What were they like getting the truth out of it? Did they drug me or something? Someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? Let's try. My body won't move. Oh, friggin' knew it. The moment I saw the soap on the ship, I knew it would be the soap company. I didn't know it'd be Takumi here though, but I had a feeling the soap company's somehow involved. I didn't vocalize it though, but I saw soap there. I was like, there's a specific reason why there's soap here for some reason. You tricked me. Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about, Tritium? I assure you have nothing to worry about. You're known to let me say there may be some side effects. Remember last brain fog. Is it you the one who hurt Hajime? Surely one, I'm not telling you shit. No matter, I've already have everything I need. What? In the middle of a call with a chairwoman, why don't you have a rest while you wait? Takumi is always like the most sussest guy ever. Every time he shows up, you know he's up to no good. But how did I get the curse? Still conscious of only barely. Concentrate, focus on Takumi. All the information I can glean from this conversation. She did not seem to know where it's in. Hajime Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi was the same, yes, but I wasn't expecting about. He really did do something to Hajime. I'm fading. Come on, stay awake. This game's cool. I have to keep listening. Araishi? Yes, exactly. That's plan. That's what I expect, yes, as soon as possible. So they're all in on it. The curse will likely tomorrow, according to Araishi. I can't. Just a little more. Wake up. As long as we keep it in the curse will. Yeah, she'll certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Is he talking about me? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Elizabeth. Okay, fine. Don't wake up. Go to sleep or something. Oh. Oh, okay, now I can do it. There you go. Oh, okay. I think it's all conspiracy from the Takumi. Yeah, I'll be leaving her. I'll take the telephone with me. Yes, that is in the cabinet. I suppose, no problem. I've changed the lock. The year of the company's founding. Can't hold on any longer. The year of the company's founding. Okay, we can't continue now, but at some point we'll come across it. That's what I remember now. Just tuck me off here. Wait, actually, do I know this? I know. It's probably one of the first things I heard because I remember. Oh, here it is. 1946. Okay, Roger. We can do this. Yeah, I'm trying to use something they made. Spoke about it for days, but. Oh. He suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Yeah, okay. Is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answer all those questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from. Is there anything special about them, or if he was heir to anything? Hajime was Seimon's heir? I thought it was so strange I didn't give him any specifics. They wouldn't ask. They wouldn't ask, like, okay, so that's the thing. That's where we came far in the story, where they're discussing that. And then that night, we were discussing the story that there's a descendant of Seimon who's still around. We don't know where, but he also has the second part of the scrolls, the Record of Fates, the Yin scroll or whatever. And there's a descendant. And when they said, is he heir to anything? I knew instantly that they must assume that Yoshimi is a descendant of Seimon, the guy who first wrote about the Rite of Resurrection in the Record of Fates. And since they were speaking to Araishi, the researcher, they know about it as well. Because they're being his patron, they're paying his bills. So he never came to the place we could do it. So I went to where he said he would be going to perform a yes to the gods. I knew it. That's where I found his dead body. So I just ran away. I didn't want to believe that was. I had a feeling, when I was looking over the case files, I had the feeling that there was no kind of struggle and stuff. And it was more the case that a third party killed Yoshimi and the second party ran. That was my assumption. But I was under the assumption that this all happened at the same time. But the truth wasn't that far off. But the truth was that she came and found the body and then ran off. But he did suddenly meet someone. But I think those footprints we see, which is hers, wasn't the killer's. It didn't seem that way. After I decided to put all my hopes in the right resurrection. Because if you're a killer, you wouldn't just run away. You did hide the body. And this is a crime of passion, but it didn't look like it. The modus operandi didn't match up. Put all my hopes in that right resurrection everyone's talking about. Search desperately for anything I could find about that Seven Mysteries Honjo. And then fuck me shut up again. Someone that he knew something about Hajime died. I thought I'd just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room. Ah, because I was the only one with sights on Yoshimi before he died. Put full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. Spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the right resurrection. And then midnight last night, I got the curse over the beckoning light. Doing drugs and curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. I remember everything. They was Haku. They went after Hajime, they put me in here. Interesting. So we know that she has the beckoning light. Why did they have to kill him? What was Haku doing? What could they have wanted with him? I have a feeling he was the descendant, and he was given something. Like, it's mentioned that the descendants of Seiman were given the scroll, but more than likely, as time passed, they had no idea what the scroll was for. It's just a like family generational thing where they just given to it from forefather to forefather, I assume. So he had no idea what was in his possession. That's why they were ardent on finding him. They figured out he was the heir through probably extensive money, but in his job dangerous. But why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All about the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Hajime. You're always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burner with a smile on your face. What burner were you carrying this time? To be talking about a company that's more than willing to kill and drug people. Is there something you couldn't even tell me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information I'm using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, just let me say one thing. I like that. Fuck you, Haku. I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. Yeah, exactly. That's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it was always up to me to clean your messes. It's okay, whenever you got yourself in them, sure you had a reason. I'm gonna take them for all they got, just wait and see. Okay, well, let's figure this out. Alright, it's about the time I got out of this dump. So, no good? That should be it, isn't it? Oh, unless I got it wrong. Hold on. It was the foundation date of Hihaku. Whatever Hihaku subs. Oh, sorry, 1946. Sorry, I thought it was 1949. Okay, I made it on 1946. 1946. There we go. That's it. Yeah. How did the Hakuko establish Sunny Pinaman? You just literally heard it. You know, you literally heard him. But also, it's kind of like 999. So just assume you divined it through, I don't know, psychic powers or something. Don't ask me. Any idea when it might be? But did I really get that lucky? Now think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is another side effect of a drug or something else? It doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. What is this thing? Well, I guess I might as well put it out. What is it? Fax machine? I've seen commercials for these on TV, yeah. So you send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age do we live in where we can send letters without going to a mailman? Means I can call for help without a telephone. But if I connect the phone line, I got now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need to? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I need a pen to write with. Okay, so pen I know. Paper is in the cabinet, right? So let's get the paper. Paper will probably be in the first drawer, I imagine. Paper. Didn't you say cabinet? Nothing else. Sig the still show. Okay. Damn, nothing. How about this? This is paper. Air duct? How about hair? Mm-hmm. Metal draw, maybe? Mm-hmm. What? It was mentioned that the phone number was here somewhere. Didn't he mention there was like a phone number somewhere in the cabinet? Hmm. I tried new D&D killer. Oh, who's the new D&D killer, Wedgie? Oh god, what time is it? It's almost 5 in the morning. Oh, but I want to play more. Okay, we'll wrap it up. But let me see if there's everything I can do here, and then I'll go finish up what I need to. Oh my god, the lich. Ooh. Spin benching by council. You can fly through. Wow. Killer sided, Wedgie. Killer sided. The game's killer sided. How am I supposed to find some paper? Basically, invoking the Lich cast as one of his spells can rat you out. Ooh. What's it called? Hmm. Not here. Have I checked everything? What about here? Just remember I had the rest when I got the first. But killing other people to bring some back, that's the other question. I would ever accept sacrificing another person. This was an option to begin with. We left. Answers we were kids, we always try ready to die if that's what it came to. We'd never take our foot off the gas just because we're scared of it. We're never such big fans of living anyway. So I was prepared for it. But there's the chest can actually knock you down. There's another nuclear vampire killer. Ooh. I still wonder if we took things a little too lightly. That's just how we trust each other. So I have no use for some shit, right? That's the truth, actually. Hmm. Make sure it's usable. Hmm. Oh, but I forget. Yeah, she should be okay. She's just, she's just resting, Oh, I can write this thing. Actually, thanks for waiting. What's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face. She's looking like that. And you think? I still think I'm pretty handsome, kind of good. Are you not meeting with that girl today? I don't mean. Nah, she's off doing good as well. It's about I found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. Don't worry. I think I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you like. She's like, I'm talking about she needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like, she thinks everyone around her is out together, so she bites them all. My parent. So I tell her I wanted to see her, like, she'll do that, but Estella girl that ran into the other day is a tough case. She must be well, something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Can't really go into details, but she might have the talismans I've been looking for. Says a memento from her father. Could we really be belated? It's not like I can just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? It's later too, so it's nothing. About that thing with your family, isn't it? She the one who has the piece of the book that Jan still left behind. Oh! So there's two heirs. So he is, and she's also. How do you know that? God, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have you been dating? So you're the one crying about it when you got wasted that one time. I don't know about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans. That's something that's giving you a bad feeling about it. You need to be careful. Alright. That's all I know, and I wasn't planning to pry any further. If it's something important you need to protect, why are you waffling about? Yeah, you're right. Makes me feel better now. Well, that's what did you hear? The mockingbird was seen in Honjo. That came out of a mocking what? I mentioned about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. Maybe a bunch of showing up at town, so we've got to keep an eye out. You're feeling alright? What's going into you? What's special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can tell that isn't. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you ever see. Oh, true. I gotta agree. Oh, the Lich has one spell can stop you pre-dropping the pallet for like 7 seconds. Ooh. Ah, that's so dumb. I might want to check it out. That killer sounds cool. That's right. Trying to protect something left in. That'd be information that Hayaka wanted. But I don't know anything about DVD. I know something about DVD. But that's okay, Wedgie. You got, you know. Fun and Frank's machine. Still shelf, still shelf, still shelf. And dunked cardboard boxes. It's not that hard to use. You use control and left click to use one of the spells. Ooh, okay, that's pretty cool. Trash can. Just gonna. Hmm. How to fix it? How do I fix? Oh, but you'll be able to after this. Yeah, I will. How do I? How do I? What? How do I? Soap? Maybe soap? I use soap. Oh, best pen. The pen trip is totally dry. I won't be able to write anything with this. If I wonder if I can fix it somehow. How do I fix a pen with a dried up ink on the tip? Damn it. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. What the? How do I? Hmm. It's not working. The ink seems to have dried up. What should I do? I can't just keep searching the room aimlessly. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it. Is there anything I missed? There's not much I can do here, really. Hmm. Let's have a look. How do I get past this? Dried up ink anormosite. Oh, I see. Okay, we can't do it just then. We have to suspend. So we can't do this just yet. You see, when there's this like little crack. Okay, we'll do this final scenario and then we'll call it. See, when there's a little crack, it means there's still something like we need to figure out. Huh? There's a small crack, but it's not completely cracked out. So this is the only one left. They hurried to the side, got to the magician knew where it's a niche beside. Okay. Can we go to high school? Yeah. Boss, just talk to Samita, please. Oh, what the? For some reason, Overwatch removed Mrs. Kim's album. Oh, how come? No. An abandoned van with cheaper mountains looked like it had been an accident. Couldn't lift any fingers from it, so they found blood spatters from the front. Guess what the blood's Pokemon Michius? Oh. So it must be around that hit Michio. It's all thanks to me that we were able to find that out. Must have been removed though, and they even scraped off a good iron. I think so, report. By the way, boss. Michio died in a vehicular collision, but I'm sure it was really an accident. It's one the same thing. Damage done by the collision indicates the driver was traveling at considerable speed. There's no brake marks to be found. Like what suggests that may have been intentionally targeting Michio. So what was the motive, do you think? Whatever reason to kill Michio. There's also that teacher who was joking. Oh, I know who it is. It's gonna stop running. I thought maybe fallen prey to, I guess. So then in that case, it's quite possible she'll also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran over. I'll just put Shmody I've already done it last night, just like with the Y. there anything else that could have served as a motive? Talisman might be the one which Yoshimi was looking for. Do you think that's someone to take it from her? Well, the talisman wasn't found on remains in the house. But that doesn't Heron seem like too drastic a measure to go for the talisman? In the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all. Looks that way. Though we need to get Sesame from Michigan. So with the back, we might be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. I can't wrap my hand around the particular development. So my doubts that will be so easy. Either way, I'm about to do it unless Mio and Yoko turn up. I'd rather have them come sooner rather than later, but I guess we have to wait. Should we head inside? Alright, what is it? Can't remember what you had for dinner. Look, that agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you got a spare, I'll lend it to him. For the record, I had cuts on outside. No need to worry about me going casino just yet. And I'm sad I can't use my sweaty demon Genji skin on Genji. Wow. I know I look like a genius, but I think I came across as the type to carry spare pens and bats. A genius, you dream. But if this pen stops working, you can get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover. Nail polish remover? You know what you used to remove nail polish you never used it for? Do I look like I would have? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used the stuff. I don't you have either. And I've used it alright. Did you know that I can remove all best ink stains? Or is this why it can be used to fix old dried up pen nibs? Whatever's in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. Gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with ink so it'll ruin it. It's not defeat the purpose. That's why I don't have a nail polish remover on me right now. Anyway, no problem. That doesn't fix anything. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Jeez, alright, I'll let him know. That's the way we're gonna wait for me. Let's go. So they'll be here in any moment. Yeah. What the hell? What is going on? They actually met each other? Look at us make it anyway to stop. Echo and Mio head back to share the submission to me. Oh, there we are. Ain't that interesting looking for his yin scroll? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got the from that teacher, thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl is a success. Stop making certain things I would. Anyways, let's share what we found out. Michio what? Should I ask? I know I can. Michio helped with the kidnapping. Mr. Junior used that to blackmail her. Based on a report looking at the circle, we're going to finish it, it would make sense. Otherwise, that sounds like Michio wanted someone to notice, really. Well, the scene is proof of that. Yeah, I'm guessing you knew that already. Yes, since I sent them on. There's one piece of information I need, but I think we're near her limit. What? So if we get this record of phase scenes go, will I be able to suspect the curse? Source of the curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that days back to appear. And on Majin Same Tsushima Kada said to record a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to spell the curse. Why not? I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mia. Check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well. Please make sure finding the record of your fates Yin score your top priority. Understood. How do we go looking about it? I suppose the Sense Simon have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. Unless we had a clan crash or something to go off, maybe we'll ask the Paranormal Affairs. Reminds me, was the Western Black Magic used by Warren Regiment religious imitation? Why are you asking me? Also, they knew about the sort of stuff. Do you know? Well, I mean, I have access to some knowledge, but that's strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that. So give me a no searching, but it still feels weird. So what's been on it? Someone from the West. If I could go look at that grim, I could be sure about. Based on the message, I'd say that they imitated black magic popular on 300 because it was advertised as magic anyone could use and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's not because they purposely require living sacrifice to make it difficult to prove its authenticity. I know so much I'm impressed. Telling matches with the vibe you got going on. What do you mean? Don't I have some confidence? Thanks, yes. If the balance match is just an imitation, then you probably don't have to worry about it. Just glad things aren't getting you more confusing than they already are. And there was it. It's about the chairwoman of Hyaku Soaps and that you mentioned when you're telling us why. Yeah, but the girls rush I used to look, she's got her hands all over this. Judgment would also match Deki Arash's account of woman's voice. You have a business lady with supernatural powers of classic setting. Only we can confirm those powers was actually real. We'll need to give on and tell the HQ to look into it. Now that if we're nailing them, I'll stop beating on a bush. Time to tell you two straight. Yaku Sakazaki. What, yes? Take out your custom and give it to me. My custom? I don't want to play Dota today. I didn't feel like it. Oh, that's fair. Custom? It's just been in my pocket the whole time. Thanks, I'm going to borrow it for a second. Well? Yes. There's Soul Drake's inside after all. What? When did this happen? I didn't do anything, you swear I have to be me. It's okay, we know. I could come down and listen to what I'm about to tell you. Ah, I know it. I think they figured it out. She's been possessed, and her other body is Michiro. It's always a smart fun to play with you and me, Ichiro. I'm gonna take the Junshi while I kill by the custom, but the one who committed the acts is the custom Michio Shiraishi that is inside you, Yoko. What? Inside me, what? What do you mean? It's okay, Yoko, please can I listen. She's gonna say you've been possessed, Yoko. By Michio's ghost. What? This probably happened when you were offering flowers at the side of the accident. I the word regret how lingering ghost reacted to the presence of friend into you, Yoko. No way. You mean Michio's ghost is inside me. I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. I mean, the mind will reject such attempts, and they do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with. Because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So for those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point, which also means it'll be difficult to guide her spirit to afterlife. No, how much? Me and Michio's minds are. I don't feel any different. I mean, and me, I think. That's because after she merged you, Michio started to believe she was you as well. As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michio Shiraishi, connecting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes regret when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence, really. That having been said, if we don't have a proper understanding of regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why, it would be difficult to separate from me. That's why I didn't say anything, I'm sorry. Because you provoked her ghost, it could have risked causing her to digging even further into your mind. When I mention limits earlier, we mean that by letting things proceed like this, as a policy that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happened, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her, which belong to you. That's so scary. I mean, I won't be myself anymore. But if it's Michio, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. I don't know, what should I do? But it was actually me who used the custom while I was away, wasn't it? That mean her ghost already taken over my body. What about that? Anything that's probably affected because amplifying murderous impulses and influence on the Feast of Shadows. While you're sleeping, ghost powers were boosted. Strengthened by the feast, Michio's conscious surface and took control of your body. That means... Yeah, you murdered people. I was the one who killed them. I cursed them both. No, you're being controlled. By Inspector? That's right. It's like you should recognize not being responsible for crime due to possession. It's not something you can control, no need to worry about. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. This feeling must come out. It's not only Michio as well. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wished all those cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse on with me and I wanted to get revenge if I had the chance again. That's how I felt. Because Michio wasn't able to escape a terrible situation. It was so hard. It wouldn't be unusual for someone to take her own life. And I had this curse stone and made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. Should have done it myself right away. Oh, I'm sorry, Michio. Sorry, Michio. Aww. Bank. Okay, take care, Wedgie. That's why I killed him. Okay. There you are. I met you. What's up with you? You had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school. It feels like I've been forever. I'm glad to see you. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I've always regretted. Oh, come on, you're acting like we want pets. You tell me if anyone's making you sad, I'll take care of them. And thanks, Yoko. I'm actually here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really, what's the matter? You can tell me anything. Truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to do and didn't have a choice to doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I felt so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell that I've created by myself. I couldn't handle him while I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live. Oh, something went wrong, and that's why I died with regrets. Next year I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you, and I'm sorry for dragging you into this. What? But you don't need to apologize. It's only now that I realize, and not how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends. How we were able to be together in the end. Please don't forget me. No, I won't meet you away. Hmm? Huh? You're awake? Do you feel okay? I'm sorry I had to spring the all on you, Miyako. What? Are we in the classroom? What was I dreaming? Sorry to rush along, you're still getting your feelings, but need to hear what Michio Shirano has to say. No. After getting what to do, it's sure that Michio has mixed with yours. By summoned her gods, we were able to establish some communication. Okay. I thought to use the spirit board again. A bunch. Yeah. Should we meet you herself, what do you think? That spirit has been close to you ever since then. I think we should want to hear more from her. Well then, no idea if this will work during daytime, let's give it a try. You ready? I'm ready. I like this. And now do as I do. Aspect of spirit. Sniping. Alright. Michio Shirashi. So yes, don't be so sure someone's supposed to play tricks. Asking a question on Ishino as a question on Ishino will ask. See then. Spectre Spirit. How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? Right, that's right, yeah. That seems you have the right spirit. Can I ask you a question? What do you want to ask? I want to ask you a location of your Michigan image hideout. Location of the talisman there. Where's Fumichika's Nijima's hideout? Please tell me that. These terrible things will happen if he ends up captured soon. Just painful to try and remember, but you're the only one who can help us meet you. Peace. Removed. It's an address. She's given us the address. I think thank you, Michio. Have the address. Come on, check out the address. Can I HQ and order simultaneous house search and sweep there? Sure, the information is accurate. I know it is. You know what the talisman that you had is? She does know. I wonder if you can find a way to know how to ask you. She carry around at all times. Yes. Did you ever when you had your accident? She did have it from that. There's nothing resembling an article left behind, see. That means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated. Who did that? That means someone knew Michiyoshi had died before the police did. As one discovered report, it was a caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check them? I can tell false. Perpetrator of hit and run? Yeah. When they have run away. Might be possible they came back driven by fear or something else. And so they don't report and went through the belonging. But to only take time seems hard to believe. That's after the talisman from the very beginning. How lucky is that? Harry mentioned the same thing, but to run for someone just to take something from them. It's possible they picked up the talisman after hitting it for no particular reason. If it's the one, then how would they get caught? I suppose you should remember something after seeing that picture of the car. You're asking. Who was responsible for the hit and run? Yagasaki. Yeah, Yagasaki. It's a guy with glasses. Huh? We should find we need to as much information about we can't send her off without if we don't know what happened when she died. It's like 4 seconds, so that's what I'll take. Aspect Inspire. Who was the one who ran you over? Hope she knows his name. I wonder. I'm like, Namagaki. Namagaki, yeah. Namagaki? Yeah. Again, the other route, I basically killed her. Itan Namagaki, you know. We took them after we left. I used to be Casper. That's why I got that reaction when she saw him. Because that guy said he wanted to talk about Michiu. Is he playing with that Kastan? He said he'd been waiting on the Ryogoku bridge. Got it, I'll join you there once we're done. Okay. Should be enough information. We can only submit you from myself and let's do it. Right. I'll meet you. Thank you, helped us. You know, I'm sorry I didn't know about all. It's so hard. Sure, so hard. I mean, of course, they wanted it. I wanted it to. Well done things we wish we could take back. I'm good. At least the truth. Look. So much I want to say, but that's enough. I'm asking one thing. Someday, can we hang out again? Okay, it's a promise. Aw, maybe that's everything you wanted. Yeah. I'm gonna go Mitch's bit. So I'm sick of it. Sure, with this, I'll finally be able to free you. Okay. Yeah. And that makes up that Mitch took her own life. God, you know, stop trying to find that truth. Oh, yeah. You're right. And I didn't realize how hard things were for Mio. So, it's just Michiu. She'd taken advantage of some of my parents. It was so much. I should have tried to talk to them. I feel thanks, Mio. Let's think about all the things I could have done. I just happened to have some so kind of hardworking. So it was like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just too cruel. Even then, she didn't even tell me about the stuff. She'd have to worry more about revenge than yeah, man, for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on. What was the thing you said? I'm not really that bad. Because I had a PK revenge, you know. Look how you had changed what I wanted to them. And take a responsibility for what's been done. One day for me on the other side. Gonna have to give a good wish and tell her she's a willful possessions. I'll hang out like a voice. I am sending off now, okay? Wait. Can't I move to another song? Right, when did I do that? She still has something coming now. Okay, do you have any idea what me she wants me? Oh. I think she told me she didn't want me to forget. See then. It's you. Picking up my voice. Let your feelings that you won't ever forget be known. Do something that shows you won't forget. What? Michiu? What'd I do? Do something that shows you won't forget. What the? Hmm. Do something. Wait, hold on. What? Do something that shows you won't forget what? Oop. What? What do you mean? What? What? This is so meta. I mean, my brain is just melting. What? What do I do? Oh, yeah, that's what we can do. I'll save your hair. Oh, this game is so cool. Imagine having saving as a mechanic. This game is it's probably one of the best visual novels I've ever played. So I don't really want you to punch me, so long laugh again. I'll see you later. I'm never removing that save. That save is never gonna get removed. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna save over it. It's gonna be there forever. Go for that. Yeah, I'm actually feeling a lot better. I was feeling like myself recently. I was like, there's a part of me that I had no control over something. They get back to know myself now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michi was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. Seems that I regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Guess I can forgive. There's still something that bothers me. Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It feels like a piece of me. I feel like this piece of it hasn't left you. It may be an after effect. And because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Titsumi. Doubt it. Having a custom shouldn't have any effect on anybody. But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good not work, Chief. Sounds like a complete... Someone sounds like a completely different person all of a sudden. I'm really sure about having us arrest you when this is all over. You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. Fine, treat me the same as someone who used a curse to kill someone. I think I should be thank you for letting me go free until this is all over, so thanks to you. You didn't say anything about breaking the peace. We don't have to care about what you have to say to us. Obviously, you have to deal with this girl now that you lost your curse stone. I'll tell you this free. I have a curse stone already. I don't have any other touch. I wanted to help you intend if resurrect Michiu. That was my intention from the game when I retrieved the custom, and that's why I took your custom. Man can't be too forgiven. So, what connection do you have to Michio Shirashi? We met ours. Saturday the news about that the other day. Right once? I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you're here with your car? What? I said I had no idea what you're talking about. If you don't know, I'll tell you, and you let me ask you some questions, John. Did you just get your license recently? You found a van with bloodstains on it. You see, it's on amount of time to find who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Can you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michiyo Shirano? Oh, that you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stay away from me. Right. Can't give up. It's all over for me. Does you tell Namagaki gave his commission admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michiyo? He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. After hitting his call, he drove away and planned to watch the car and secret sword evidence. He became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime, urging of his passenger. They returned to the scene. The female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. Oh, that's the girl who was at the university student. And sure time she told them people were unlikely to assume a hit and run and look similar to suicide by jump. Right. After the pair parted ways and Utah dumped the vehicle in the woods. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. Thanks for meeting was fine. It's going to suicide. Within that, and the down school got paid before him coming to blood. Name was bent. Like a spy him in his dreams overnight. Even awake, he had seen Phantom corpse and Dogman and cursed him and the whole thing. Troubled by the constant hallucination, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He came by hiding what he'd done. He wanted planned to turn himself, but he stopped by the passenger from that night. Then the first heard of the rumours of resurrection. But if he could resurrect the school, it would be like the accident never happened without the dogs and showing his art would dissipate. Then he searched the areas associated with the 7 every night. And he saved the cars with foot washing machine as a result. See, that's right, I'm not bad. I want to tell myself. Like, if you don't think you've done anything, what do you think these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? Something I want to know. You know, think about that talisman that she should have had on that time. Yeah, it was the girl, the girl, the university student. But the one who's with you, Kinyeska. That's why everything is her fault in the first place. Well, that may not exactly be wrong. Trying past you, come to ultimate. It's a crime and some according to machine neglected to adjudicate and instigate you to neglect your duty to promote the accident. You're showing an article from the scene which also be sold with charge of stuff. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anymore. That's right, it's all for what you do when you want with her. It's time for us to face what she's done. Her name is Ayame Tono. I knew it. She's not student, I meant town. That's her name, Ayame Tono. I just have to show that. What point would they be lying to you now? Why do you ever know of something? She may look nice, but she's wrong on the inside. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up. Oh, it's her child. It's his daughter. No. Wait. How could this happen? It's not. I'm taking this one with me down the station for more questioning. You took after a record of fates. You will. Come with me. The other was just like, what was that about? I want to continue playing this, but it's like 5 in the morning. Okay, we'll call it here. Okay, we'll call it. We'll pick this up another time. I don't want to. I want to do more. I got addicted and I played like 7 hours. 8 hours. Okay, bye guys. I got bed now because it's late. I got it shouldn't be streaming so long. Okay, bye bye. Okay, we'll pick it up there. Thank you for watching. Thank you everyone. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Tipsy Bird. Thank you, Zeth. Thank you, Serenity. Thank you, Wifo. That's everyone. Shut up, I think. Thank you for watching. Check out the VOD later. And thank you all the luckers and all that good stuff. Bye bye. We'll pick this up later. Don't worry, I won't touch it until you guys come back or I do next stream. Okay, bye bye.